Oh my God.
Woo!
It's here, the King of the Hill. Mate, this has been going on since January. It's a 5-month-long battle of people who like playing pool. They love playing pool. But anyway, so we've got a couple of games on today. First game, as we can see here, we've got Jacob Bayliss against Graham Avian. Now, this is the final of the losers bracket. Now, that does not mean to say that they're losers, even though they have both already lost in this tournament.
No, but they can win.
They can win big. Mate, the winner of this, what was it again? Remind me. Was it 275 squid?
275 squid.
This game is for 275 squid-roonies.
Too bad for the runner-up.
It's all right,
Lose this game, you still get 125.
Yeah, guaranteed 125, mate. But yeah, first to 15. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a battle out down here in the MRC. It's a bit cooler today. Our last time we had a big tournament on the Saturday, last Saturday, roasting hot in here, roasting hot in here. So it's a little bit nicer for the players out there today. And another good thing is there's not going to be any sun creeping in onto the table at all.
No, we fixed that.
We fixed that, and it's overcast. Overcast is crazy today, so it's all good. Hixie boys already in the chat. Let's go, boys.
Graham won the lag.
Beat of luck. Graham won the lag. Yes, he will be the first. And look at those shiny competition balls we've got. They're so nice. Yeah, they apparently. I wouldn't know, but apparently they play a little bit differently.
Do they?
Yeah, because they're just. He's got his socks out already though, so that's good. He means business. He means business, and it was a dry break. It was a dry break here for the Graham. So let's see if Jake. Good little developing shot there to start things off. I mean, early on, he really wanted. We've seen earlier in this tournament how much of an impact a good start can make.
The breaks are just such an important part.
Breaks are so important, absolutely. I mean, especially early on, because like we saw it with Justin Bishop, right? He broke against Curtis Lee, who, by the way, is playing a little bit later on today. He had a break, and it didn't work out, and he got reverse dished, and then that just sets a tone for somebody's psyche on the day, and it can make a big difference. But Graham with the dry break today, and Jacob he's got something on here. Is he going for hold on? He's going for a little bit of a safety shot. Hasn't really worked out for him though. He's just trying to cover up that red at the top right. He's left. I mean, the reds look pretty ugly. He's going to take some serious developing. He can get this one, I think, somewhere. Maybe this close red into the middle right. But it looks like this red.
Top right.
Off that yellow to try and pop his ball in. Right, so we got a nice closed frame to start things off. Start the day off with a nice
game.
Super, this is like a proper game of pool now. It's not just like, I can outpot you. It's like, who's the smarter player? That's what this first frame.
Graham loves that. Remember that game against, I think Graham knocked out Brian Hammond earlier on in the tournament. And I think that's
a really nice shot there from Jake. That's evil.
Like 7 or 8 safety shots in one frame.
And he had chances to pot. He was like,
nah. Yeah, just winding Graham, winding Brian up.
Yeah. But guys, we've got the poll. Anyone joining in, we've got the poll going up. Who's going to win? Who do you want to win? You've got Jacob or Graham. Get your votes in the poll.
Give the stream a like.
Give a stream a like. Give a stream a like, guys. This is the culmination of 5 months of work for all of us. It's been mental.
It has
so
been.
And I don't know what we're going to do with our lives after this day, after this tournament finishes. It's taken up such a big portion of our lives. It's been on our minds constantly.
And we're gonna stream right through, I think. Is that right, Stu?
Well, we're going to see. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, we got after... So, the lay of the land. We've got 10 million people in the chat. The lay of the land is this game's going on. It's first to 15. This is the losers bracket of the King of the Hill. Okay. The final of the losers bracket. Still some decent money up for grabs for these two players, all to play for. And then after this game, we have the grand finale, the finale of the winners bracket. 2 players that haven't lost in this tournament this year at all. And that is Nathan Davies. You might remember him from such times as before,
and like Ultimate Pool,
all that sort of he's big on pool. Right? He's big on pool. He lives for the pool, right? But also, even someone who's even more big on pool, who's played his opponent, is Curtis Lee,
professional
Welsh number one, top talent. That is going to be an absolute belter. That's coming up after this match. But
I'm
let's
really
not get too far ahead of ourselves. We've got a long way. First to 15 here.
It's a race to
first 15. To 15. Look, he's using the new rest courtesy of Nick Smith pool tables. Thank you, sir. I still think it's like just some sort of farming equipment.
Yeah,
they've just taken it off a field somewhere and cleaned it up. That's it. So he didn't want to pot that. That's a really nasty shot.
Oh, no. What do we do about that?
Oh, I don't know. Carry on. Just carry on. Bugger it. It barely moved.
We
could use the power of the TV to look back and move the balls back into place.
What are the rules?
What if the rest breaks and falls and makes up the table? I have no idea.
Is Nick watching?
Nick, mate, you're mate.
Nick, courtesy of Nick's full tables.
Well, it was probably our fault for not, tightening it.
Yeah, bit of glue or something probably needs.
Glue would be a good idea. Yeah, a bit of glue.
I'll do that. I wouldn't want that happening to Curtis. He would be.
No, we don't want that.
He was fuming we didn't have rests.
We don't want that happening at
all.
Now
we've got rests. Damage the table. Oh, it's all sorts of shit.
No, I think it's all right. Listen, we're going to forget that happened. We're going to carry on.
What's the thoughts out there? Do you reckon? In the final, something like that happens.
Yeah,
what's the?
Technically, I guess it's a foul. Technically, it's a foul, isn't it? Because it's not his fault. He has taken the foul.
Jake's taken the foul.
I think he's well within his rights. I mean, it's not.
That's really unfortunate.
It's just bad luck.
That is really unfortunate. I mean, the rest is not. It's not his fault. The rest is just fucking falling apart, is it?
Guys, what do you reckon?
Look, we'll forget about that.
Guys in the chat, what do you reckon? Get a comment in the chat. What's your thoughts on that? I mean, it's just the way it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. That sucks a bit, doesn't it? Because he didn't want to pop that in that top corner. He took control of that top right pocket, and now what happens?
What do you make of that?
I don't know what.
I wanted to restart.
Right, okay. Well, I was thinking we could have just let's where was it, and let's just move them back and carry on. But yeah, we'll glue it. We'll get it fixed.
Should be gluing that.
But in there, yeah.
I'll come and grab it now.
Yeah, don't use that till it's sorted. Yeah, don't. Yeah.
I'll glue it.
Well, big dramas. Right. Anyway,
this is what
it's all about. This is what sport's all about. It's all about. Yeah. This is what the thrill of entertainment is all about. All about drama. But anyway, the players are carrying on. Both players are happy. He's got the hit. It's a good hit there from Graham. Going in this frame. So Graham very graciously said, I'll take the foul. That's fine.
Jake was happy to restart.
Jake was happy to restart the frame. Let's restart. Let's go again. And Graham said, no, it's my fault. You carry on. 2 shots. And I was like, do you know what? Fair play. That's good sportsmanship.
It is good.
Good sportsmanship. But no harm really done here. He's still at the table. Everything's okay. Done well there. Pop that one and flick that yellow a little bit safer as well. Does have a bit. I don't know if those 2 reds that are real close to each other, I don't know if they can plant into the middle left. Yeah, good point, Graham. We wouldn't want that to happen on like Hill, would we? That would be an absolute nightmare if that was the case. So yeah, get it out of the way now. Now we know we're getting that sorted out. But yeah. Anyway, players are happy. We're carrying on. But Graham looks like he's doing all right here. He's got onto his 2 awkward balls here. He can play this one into the top left now. No problems there either. I don't know this last red at the top of the table. I don't think he can. I don't know where he has to go. He does have a bit of an angle. Maybe he's got to try and get above it, I think. He has got an angle to pop this one into the middle left and come off that top left cushion and maybe get in behind this top red here. Needs to get the weight of it right. And I don't think he could play the double. I guess that's not a bad option. Maybe that's probably what he was after, I suppose. Huge pot. Oh, it's excellent. Excellent pot there from Graham. Wow. Setting the standard early, even after that little mishap with the rest earlier in this frame. It looks like he's going to take the first frame here, and he is. It's a brilliant finish there from Graham. Let's take another little look at how he got there. He left himself on this double. Not an easy shot. Big pressure shot. First frame of the day. Bang. Excellent finish. And then to clear up the black as well. Brilliant stuff there from Graham. Well, we're underway here. 1 frame down. Long way to go yet. Long way to go. Pixie boy, great clearance. Appreciation for Graham. Graham to Graham. Appreciation there, Graham Hicks. Appreciating Graham Aviant's lovely little clearance there. It was indeed. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a dry break. So first 2 breaks of the day, both been dry. A chance for Graham maybe to build on that good start that he's had. Who else is in the chat? Make yourselves known. Chuck a message in there. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what you think the score of this match is going to be. Are we going to see the coveted Hill? Or is one player just going to run away with it? That's worked out very well there for Graham. Lovely, lovely shot. You can see Jacob 60% to 40% up in the poll for who is going to win this match. Wants to avoid that middle pocket. He is. And we should have the Devil's pocket working today. The Devil's camera should be in full flow. Let's have a little look. There it is. Probably need to turn the exposure down a tiny, tiny bit. But look at that. He's hammered that. He's trying to get some sort of action here on the bottom. I don't think he's landed on. Can he see this yellow into the bottom right? Actually, that might give him enough of an angle to get onto his last awkward yellows here. It's not bad. Again, it hasn't really. That yellow there tucked on the left is gonna be tough. Callum Thomas in the chat. He thinks Hill for Jake. Good to see you in the chat, Callum. Who do you think is going to win? You think it's going to go to Hill, but Jake's going to take it, you think? 15. So you're saying 15-14 to Jake. That is a battle, if that is the case. But Graham's in a bit of a tough spot here. He's trying to figure out what he can do with this this awkward yellow here. He's going for a little cross double, I think. No, another little safety. It's probably the smart choice. Hasn't really left Jake too many options. Does have this one, this sort of middle red into the middle right, I think. Or is Jacob going for a bit of safety? Yeah, good shot there from Jake, I believe. Is that a total snooker? I think it could be. Good shot there from Mr. Bayliss. Guys, 4 likes on the stream. If you're watching, go ahead and chuck a like in. Guru of Tux, how we doing, boss man? And that is a foul, I think. Was it? I'm pretty sure that was a foul. I think that hit the red first. Definitely hit the red first. Jacob will take the 2 shots, clears away that yellow. Lewis Smith. I don't know Lewis Smith. It could be Leroy. He's changed his name. He's gone for 15-12. It's Mr. Aviant. Lowercase Graham, obviously. Lowercase G on the Graham. Don't know how he'd feel about that. Don't know how we feel about that, though. Has he left an angle to this bottom yellow? Not an easy shot to take on. He's just having a little second look here. You go in. Oh, I don't know what he's trying here. Maybe flick off the other yellow. I don't know. Let's have a look. Going into the devil's bag though. Aye. Cagey affair. This second frame, that's for sure. Am I commentating alone today? At the moment, yeah. we do have Taco here. He's just sorting out some mechanical issues with some of the equipment we've got out on the table. If you, I think you must have missed the first frame. We had a bit of a nightmare. The rest. Graham needed to use the rest here in the first frame, and the head of it fell off. So we're just getting that sorted out real quick. That's what Taco is up to, just behind me over there. But yeah, I won't be alone all day. Don't panic. But I don't, you know, I'm as good as it gets, mate. When it comes to sporting commentary, mate. Come on now, you know that. So Jacob into the devil's bag here. First action cam usage of the day. We need to turn that exposure down a little bit. It's a little bit bright. I'll get Taco to do that shortly when he gets a second. But all these reds go now, so the power is in Jacob's hands. Come down probably a little bit further than he would have liked just there, but not too bad. Unless he's going to go for this lower red first. Right, okay, well, he's fine then. Oh, he's come off the knuckles there. I'm not sure if he wanted that, but it's kind of worked out for him. He does have a chance to roll through and get onto these top two reds. It's a good pot from Jacob. He's put the black in a slightly more awkward position, but so he's trying to come off this top cushion now and get below the black and put the black into that top left pocket. Needs to get the weight of it right. And he's gone awful. He's right in between it. Didn't get the weight of it right. He's going to have to go for the little double. It's a pretty straightforward double, but these can go wrong. Not today. Not this shot. Not for Jake. That is 1-1. Both off each other's breaks. So we've had two dry breaks, and each player has won a frame off each other's breaks. So that's an interesting way to start the match. So Graham. So let's see if Graham can have a bit more luck with his second break of the day. It's not going to. He's another dry break. 3 dry breaks in a row from these players. Jacob opting the reds here. Well, all these reds do have a home. Just whether or not he can find his way around them. See, Jacob is a great flow player. When he's able to get going and get flying around the table, he can finish frames very, very quickly. But in a race to 15, there can be lots of ups and downs as the game progresses. But every frame just so important here in this losers bracket final. Neither player is a player you want to be 5 or 6 frames behind on. We've got 50-50 in the poll for Jacob and Graham. 8 votes in. Guys, get your votes in the poll. If you're watching, who do you think is going to win? And let me know in the comments what you think the score is going to be. Yeah. Let me know if you're new to the stream, if you're here to support Graham, or if you're an MRC regular supporting the Jacob maybe, or if you're an MRC regular supporting Graham, who knows? But yeah, let me know where you're watching from, what you think the score is going to be, and if you're excited for the grand final here later on between Curtis Lee and Nathan Davis. Hello, Taco. You got glue all over your hands, mate. That's
glue
good,
all over my hands, but they're not coming off now, so...
Your hands aren't coming off?
The glue's not coming off my hands.
Yeah.
And...
Come on, Wonky.
Which one's Wonky?
Well...
He's a bit
wonky, can you turn
isn't
the exposure down on that camera real quick?
Ooh, bit of exposure.
Bit of exposionio. Lovely pot, though, from Jacob. Give it a go, mate. I'll let you know. Looks like Jacob is going to clear up this frame here as well. That'll be a dish for Mr. Jacob, and he does get it. Wrong way. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. That's better. On the go, editing. Look at that. Get it going. Right, Jacob in the lead for the first time today. Bosh.
My
doesn't recognise your fingerprints.
It's not a finger.
It's not a finger. Oh, it doesn't recognise your fingerprints. That's minging. You got glue all over your thumb.
Yeah.
That's bad for you. You know that, right?
Bad for me.
It's bad for you, yeah.
Why?
Because it's bad for your skin. I can't imagine glue on you is good for you anyway.
Ah.
That is minging. You look like you've just walked through the Sahara Desert just on your fingers. Yeah.
I like that. I had to be quick.
You did have to be quick, yeah. Didn't fancy grabbing like a pair of gloves from the kitchen or anything.
No.
That would have been great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Silly that.
Perfect.
Oh, he's in off.
He's in off.
So I won't do that a few times.
These boys, these guys break. So they've had 3 dry breaks and an in off. That's what has happened with the breaks so far. Like you were saying before about how important the breaks are. Well, neither player is having a good break at the moment.
No.
Neither player.
That's nightmare.
It's not a great break. I mean, going in off is a pretty bad break usually.
Right, I think we've got a few new viewers.
There is a few guys. There's a few new viewers in here. Make yourselves known. Don't be scared. Say hello. No one's gonna think any less of you for putting something in the chat. I would actually think more of you.
I would think way more of you if you liked and then subscribed.
If you liked and then subscribed, that would probably make us feel less like you don't care about us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple new viewers. Graham, I'm assuming Graham's nickname is Wonky.
Yeah, apparently.
I've never heard anyone called Jacob Wonky. It's like a...
Have you not? No.
Not as a...
It's definitely, it's definitely Graham. Yeah, it's definitely Graham's nickname.
Okay. Remember that.
But with 2 shots here. So that there makes me feel like he wants reds. He's pushed that yellow a little bit safe. Got position on these top 2 reds. It's a big stretch for him over there. Wants to make sure he's not hitting any of the balls with his t-shirt. Tuck him in. You know what I mean? How many times have I made that mistake? I make that mistake all the time. You just look down and the balls are just rolling around in my t-shirt. Yeah, and it's like, right.
You put them in your pockets.
Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, I got big pockets.
It's just falling in your pockets. Not that pocket, Stu.
No, wrong
One's
pocket.
On the table.
Wrong pocket. Mate. Well, my pocket was on the table at one point. That's how it got in there. Yes, it is Graham. Right, thank you, John. Right, Wonky is Graham. Graham the Wonk.
Wonky Graham. What makes him wonky?
Oh,
devil bag.
That was in the devil's bag. Should we do it?
Yeah.
First one of the day. We might have to move it.
No, I checked it earlier. That's my job. Oh. What happened there?
Flashing. That's devil's cam flashing again, mate. We just want one day. If we can have one day where there's no technical issues, please let it be the final day. Do you know what I mean? Just one day. Just once. Let everything just work. I mean, we've already had stuff not work, but... Right. Anyway, I was just saying, please let there have no technical issues on the final day. Just one day.
Yeah, this is a bit of an amateur setup, Stu.
No, it's not. It's top professional.
In terms of, we've not put any money into the setup. It's just chucked together what we already had.
What we had lying about. Yeah.
somehow we had,
A microphone,
£5,000 camera, a £200 microphone,
a PC that's powerful enough,
PC, just
couple of pool tables.
They were actually just lying about.
They were lying about,
yeah. We had them all before we started this.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's true.
It was just
true,
lying about, waiting for us to start a stream. So that's what we've done.
Hold on here. Clever shot. Yeah, clever shot. I wasn't sure if he was going for something magical then, but I can see, both these players obviously really, really want to win today. Callum Grant, let's go, Graham, you big ginger prick. Oh my God!
Where's the support for Bayless?
Yeah, where's the Bayless support? He ain't got any.
This is basically
this is his house. This is his house.
Yeah. Graham's got all the views in. Only 11 million of them.
Well, yeah, there was 17 million, but I don't know.
You're doing wrong, Stu.
I was streaming pool, mate. That's the problem.
Yeah, but anyone who's clicked on it likes pool.
Yeah, but if we were streaming like boobs and arse,
oh yeah,
we'd have loads of viewers.
If we put some boobs and
probably
arse.
a lot of the same viewers as well.
Would all of you stick around if we had boobs and arse?
Yeah, instead of Graham and Jake.
So instead of 11 million people, we might have actually
11 million people. Yeah.
If we put boobs and arse on
Boobs
instead
and
of
arse.
Jake. We should just get all the players to just change their Q-score pictures to boobs and arse.
Boobs and arse, yeah.
And then, it's not our fault, is it, that there's boobs and arse on
No,
the
it's
screen?
not our fault. No, it's nothing to do with us.
In fact, how would we deal with that if someone did change it to
Well, you'd have to block
big
it out.
pair of
We'd have to block it out, yeah. Simple as that.
Surely Q-score has.
Q-score's got some sort of you can't just crack on and just put boobs and arse on your profile picture.
No,
you try and upload boobs and arse to your Instagram profile, that's kind of they kind of go, nah. Yeah.
I'm not sure Q-score's as advanced as Instagram, but
probably not. No, probably not. Probably not.
In image detection capabilities.
Well, I don't know, mate. AI these days is getting pretty tasty, so it's pretty easy to just detect boobs and arse with AI.
Yeah,
it's getting easier and easier.
Have you seen that game where
boobs and arse?
Is it boobs or is it arse? It's
oh right,
so
yeah.
The cleavage.
Right.
No, it's actually a bum.
It's actually just a bum. Yeah, it's a bit of arse. Yeah.
Or is it boobs or armpit?
Elbow crease or something.
Elbow crease or bum.
Yeah. Could be. It could be anything.
We could play one of them.
Could not even be
half time or something.
What with you?
Play that game.
It could not even be human. I think it's boobs, and it turns out it's like a I don't know, a squirrel or something. Yeah. And you're like, how did I get that?
You didn't fancy this coffee.
How the hell did I? That's not mine.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Mine's over here, mate. Oh. You're on about. I've drank that. I never put sticks in there.
Do you want a can or nothing?
Not right now, mate. We've got a long day ahead of us. A long day ahead of us.
Mr. Paul will be down.
McCain Bridge.
He'd be here to commentate on this one.
Maybe. I know he's a very busy man these days.
Yeah, he was here for a long time yesterday, but he sat in the corridor marking stuff for hours.
He does. Oh, Jake, and that's just gone a little bit wrong. He might
off the
be
cushion?
able to, a little bit of skew off the cushion.
No.
Or he's just gonna that. He knows that this bottom left corner is tough. Although there is potentially a little skill shot on for Graham at the moment into this bottom left corner.
If he fancies
but it's a big risk. And when you're in the final...
The angle of the red onto the yellow would actually push the red into the
he hasn't got enough on it. You can tell by his reaction. That goes. And Jake just needs to roll this forward. Get onto his last yellow. And then the black is potable. It's not super easy, but you might be able to flick into it now at some point. Yeah, let's see how Jake fashions his way to the end of this frame. Fashions it, like a wood carver. He's fashioning a frame for himself, isn't he?
I just fashioned 2 heads on the rest.
You did fashion 2 heads on the rest, yeah. Played it with pace, very difficult to do, and that is a gap. That's a fantastic shot. If he can see this, which I think he can, I think that was brilliantly controlled there from Jake. Fair play. Has he knocked it enough? I think he has. He's got a shot on that. It's there. It's close. It's close.
The pot and angle there.
He's looking at maybe coming off the red. Does he need to? He doesn't need to. You just pot this. Does it not go? Is that red in the way? Yeah.
I don't know if the angle's there, Stu. It's difficult from this angle. this camera angle we've got.
It's hard to tell from here.
If we had a sort of roaming camera, I could go down and have a look at the angle.
A roaming camera?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's, you know what I mean?
That'd be pretty cool.
I could be walking around the table while he's walking around the table.
What, really put him off.
Just strap a GoPro to his head.
You're like getting real close, like, you know, moving around.
That's what the pros have to deal with, mate.
Yeah, true.
You know? Yeah.
Well, let's see what he decides to do here. He's having a proper good think about it. Just giving it an absolute whack. It's going in. Oh my God, it's not. I thought that was going in. That would have been ridiculous.
So the angle can't have been there then?
The angle must not have been there. No. Definitely couldn't have been there, or he would have just potted it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he? Really?
Yeah.
So a chance for Graham to level this match here now. He's got a couple of options. Do you
reckon these two will be over before?
Well, I don't know when they. Yeah, I don't know when they finish.
Don't know when.
I don't know when they finish.
One of them races to 15.
Yeah, but I don't know when that is.
That's the question. Do you think?
What time the other guys?
I know you don't.
What time the other guys sort of turning up? 12ish.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Well, if they turn up and they're still playing, they're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Hold on, boys, isn't it?
I just hope they don't have to wait too long.
Hold on. Come and commentate.
Yeah, jump in and calm. Yeah.
He'll know more about pool than we do.
Yeah, definitely. Jacob just sneaking ahead in the poll at the moment for who is going to win the match. If you want to vote for Jacob or for Graham. Who do you think is going to win? Jacob just ahead at the moment. Graham got a bit of a decision to make here. Does he go for? He's going for a little safety here. I think he's going to come off this red and try and nestle in behind the other two. It's a brilliant shot, though. That's an excellent shot. Good safety play there from Graham. Left Jake in a very tough spot. He's going to have to go up off the top cushion and back down. Just hitting it is tough, but Jacob will be trying to pot it if he can. Oh!
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that hurt. Oh my God.
From there.
Oh my God, get your F12s in the chat. That was unbelievable. Look at the state of this. He's absolutely hammered it as well.
Look how far away that black is from the pocket as well.
That is mad.
It's not just hanging over the pocket. It's not hanging over the pocket.
That is mad.
That's ridiculous.
Jacob. That is mad. What is that?
That is a clip.
Oh my God. That is horrible. You can't do that to Graham. That's not fair. That is not fair.
That is.
My God. Mate, that is yeah.
Edit that as a clip now. We'll just get it up before the end of this game. It's ridiculous.
Right, and it's Jacob the break. Is he able to get something going here?
Can you create shorts from live streams?
I don't know.
Clipping them out.
I don't know.
Just uploading it as a short. Come on, YouTube, sort it out. We want live short uploads as we're going.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You can
something else to do while we're here.
You can do
white ball bouncing about.
He's got a ball finally. It's his first pot of the day off the break. Yeah. You can. I know that people watching, I think, can make clips.
Yeah.
So there is a little scissors button underneath the player where I think you can click it and make clips of yourself.
Oh.
Graham, that was close. He wanted to come off that knuckle to give himself position. He just got away with it. Still sitting at 5 likes for the stream. Guys, come on now. Chuck a like in. It's not going to hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
It does. Well, it depends how hard you press the like button. Doesn't it? You could just headbutt the hell out your phone and
as long as the likes button's pressed, I'm not too bothered.
Yeah, I don't mind. Good shot there from Graham as well. Oh, I'm wondering what it's Graham seeing that double there from Jake.
Can we watch it again?
We can, yeah, we can. We 100% can.
Yeah.
Just Graham seeing that. He's like, that's an excellent shot from Graham to put him in that position. He thinks, right, I'll probably get 2 shots here. He's probably going to miss it. And he's definitely not going to pot it.
He's not even gone for the hit.
God.
He's gone for the pot.
Absolutely. He's gone. If I get a hit on the black and hit it hard enough, let's see what happens.
That's bonkers.
And it was an excellent shot. So, yeah. But Graham must be thinking, what the hell? What the hell? John Curtis, get in there, son. That's what we're talking about. Bang.
Get a sub in. That must have been for that shot.
That must have been for that shot, yeah.
Well
it
done,
must
Jake.
have been. It must have been.
Jake. Keep showing that shot.
Keep showing the shot, yeah. Sub
yeah.
for every time we show that. Yeah.
Everyone who's watching, they'll sub every time we play it.
Yeah, that's how it
Don't press
works.
the F12 button again, mate.
Oh, he's tried. Very. The devil. The devil. The devil's.
No.
He's twice we've seen the devil today already.
That's early. That is early.
How
many do you reckon we'll see in the next game?
None.
None.
Yeah, maybe one. Maybe one if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Or if they're unlucky.
Even that one's like probably a harsh devil. If you know, we'll just get it out just because.
Tell you what, Jake's left him an angle. I think he wanted to come up a bit further then, nestle in that little cluster of reds in the middle of the table, but he's left Graham into the middle left here. But the white will be coming back across the table. It's going to be tough for him to get position on his last yellow. Needs to find that gap. Doesn't want to go too far or too short. I think that could be absolutely tidy on. It could be absolutely tidy on.
Tidy yawn.
But where does the black go? That's the question Graham's asking himself right now. That's why he's pacing around the table. So what do I bloody do here? What do I do here? He's got to get some serious, I think, screw on this whiteboard to try and get into this cluster.
Not easy to go into these pockets hard.
And he's tried it. He's tried it. He's hit it hard because he needed to try and get into that little cluster, but he hasn't got it. All these reds have a pocket. All these reds have a pocket. As I said before, if Jacob's able to get into his little flow, he can be very dangerous. He can finish frames off very quickly.
Saw him warming up yesterday, Stu.
Jake?
Yeah, he had 28 balls on the table, all spread out. The video is on our YouTube.
Oh, like
all spread out.
Like a practice routine.
Yeah, a big practice routine.
Right.
28 balls all spread out on the table.
Yeah.
And he had to pot all of them without cannoning another ball.
Not easy.
Well,
Not easy to do.
Literally impossible for me.
Yeah.
I would never.
Yeah.
I could do that every day for the rest of my life. I don't think I'd be able to do it.
Every day for the rest of your life. I think you might get close at some point, surely. Like,
not for every hour, but like even just try it once every day for the. I don't know. I think I've got the minerals.
I got it in me.
But yeah, he did that yesterday morning. Uploaded it as a video if anyone's bored at any point during the break when we might have a break.
Well, he's a little bit close to that cushion than he would have liked, but he should be okay. I can't see Jake missing this black here to take a 4-1 lead, and he does indeed after that little miss. Graham trying to make something happen, hitting it hard. When you hit it hard, obviously it's harder to be accurate the harder you hit it, especially into these pockets. They're very tight. But Jacob takes a 4-1 lead, starting to get a little bit of daylight between the two players, but still early days here in this MRC losers bracket, King of the Hill final.
Yeah,
Anyway,
be right back, innit?
Anyway. Graham, I think, has just popped himself to the toilet. Gather his thoughts a little bit. Jacob with a 4-1 lead. 10 votes in the poll. Who do you think is going to win the match? Jacob or Graham? If you haven't voted yet, get your votes in. And again, guys, talk to me in the chat. Come on, let me know. What do you think the final score is going to be? Where are you watching from? Who are you here to support? Talk to me. I'm here on my own. All right, I'm locked in a little cellar talking to you. They don't let me out often. But they do feed me Dr. Peppers, so that's good. I swear I must go through about 10 cans of Dr. Pepper every time we stream. It's just ridiculous. I'm definitely going to get diabetes from it, 100%. But keeps me going. It keeps me going for you guys, and that makes it all worth it, doesn't it? Just got to have another little look at this shot here. I'm sorry. If you missed it, this is the sort of standard that Jacob is currently bringing to the table, literally. In a nasty snooker, he's on the black. Bang. What a shot. What a shot. Bro Nature, Jacob for the win. 15-6. My God, that he's gone in off again, or he's gone off the table. The white isn't on the table. It's the second time Jacob's done that. The Bro Nature thinks Jacob's going to have an easy day today. 15-6. Well, the current trend, that could potentially happen, but it's a long way to go, and there are ups and downs, and Jacob has just gone in off, so a chance for Graham maybe to maybe try and stamp some authority on the match. Get himself a quick frame here on Jacob's break. So it looks like Graham is going to go for the yellows, which does make complete sense. Put that red safe as well, but he needs to make sure he gets this pot, or he's in a world of hurt, but he doesn't miss it. Has he left himself on anything here? I don't think he had. Do you know what? He might have. Oh, can you see this one down on the right? You can just about see this one into the bottom right. I thought he had undone himself there. So big pot. He hasn't quite got it. It's tough. That's just the standard.
He's getting down quick, and he's not.
He is a quick play. He likes to get down and play.
I mean, one thing about Graham is he does like to call Curtis Lee out quite a bit.
He's gone for the skill shot there, Jacob, and he's completely got it wrong. He's given 2 shots away to Graham. I'm not sure if that was totally necessary, but I mean, if Jacob's playing with confidence, and after that shot that we saw in the last couple of frames, it was still. I've just shown it. I've just shown it again. Yeah.
Did we get another subscriber?
We haven't yet. No. Somebody has to subscribe. Every time we show that clip, someone has to subscribe. That's the rules, isn't it? But yeah, Jacob going for the skill shot there. Felt like it was the right time to try and clear that pocket away. Didn't quite get it. And now all these yellows are here for Graham. So this could be 4-2. Nothing wrong with that. See this bottom yellow as well. All the balls are there. Just needs to keep his composure. Finish him off. Just got to be careful with the white. Don't want to run out of position here. He's got an angle as well to come up the table a little bit. Maybe play the black into the top left. Or he's come all the way up, even better. Lovely shot, and that is bang. Jacob makes a mistake. Frame gone. Frame gone. 4-2. Still a ways to go yet. First to 15. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's a bit of time.
There is a bit of time. Do you think the other?
You don't want to be sort of going legs length, too early.
No. You want to stay within a hand's length, or you want to be touching ears for as long as possible. Yeah. But Jacob, if Jacob is playing well, then he is going to be hard to keep up with, and Graham needs to keep that sort of standard. If Jacob makes a mistake, he needs to capitalise on it, because if he's playing well, he's hard to keep up with.
The talk.
I'll try and do the talking, right? I'll do the talking if they talk to me. Otherwise, I'm not saying a word. I'm sick of this. It's a one-way relationship. Does just about get a ball. I thought it was going to be another dry break for Graham, but it's not. tell you what, I mean, the layout of this table doesn't look too bad. There is a bit of a problem for both balls, but not too bad. If that red at the top passes that yellow into the top left, might be inclined. Reds. Mr. Tux, race to 15 is long. the comeback is still on. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I get you, Tux. It's all right. I know, mate. Yeah, it's not even a need for a comeback yet. This game is very close still. I mean,
still a baby.
Absolutely. Graham here could pop all these reds in, win this frame, and it's back to a hand's length. Couple of missed shots in the last frame or so from Graham, but he was trying to force the table to where he wanted it to be, but doesn't look like he needs to do much forcing here. They all sort of go. He's maybe a little bit straight on this. He might have enough of an angle to get back down again. He just needs to get the weight of this one right. And he has as well. It's a lovely shot. Just roll this one in. Easy peasy. When you do it like that, it's easy peasy, isn't it? It's just easy peasy. Easy peasy. I thought that was bouncing out for a second. My God. But look at that. 4-3 in the blink of an ear. That's mental.
Ears blink.
Paul's do. He can make his ears blink. Paul McCambry, yeah, he can make his ears blink. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how he does it, but it's good stuff. Better from double AA. Yeah, Graham A Avian. Yeah, it's better from the double AA, from Avian. Yeah.
Paul was here, just chatting.
Paul, yeah, he's probably just heard that, and now he's going to chime in and talk about his ears blinking. He's typing it now. I can feel it. Oh, and Jacob goes in off again.
That was unlucky.
That was unlucky. He's done it again. What is going on with these players' breaks? They just can't. It's going on. This could be 4-all after that. That's the difference. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you're 3 or 4-1 behind. It can change in a blink of an eye or an ear. Yeah, blink of an eye or an ear. All right, boss. Do you want a drink? Yeah, sure. Do that? So all these reds look pretty good. This could quite easily be 4-4 in no time at all. I mean, it looked like maybe Jacob was just sneaking ahead a little bit, but things can change quickly on the pool table. Going into the devil's bag now. He's seen the devil once or twice today already. Doesn't want to see him here. Oh, it's not quite. But he has covered the pocket at least. But we'll give him the devil. We'll give him the devil anyway. Give him the devil. But a good shot nonetheless. Probably a bit of a harsh time to see the devil. But time will tell. We'll see if Jacob's able to take advantage of that little miss there from Graham. We'll have a safety shot there from Jake. Graham might have to put a little bit of swaz on this one. Unless he decides to come up the table first. No, looks like he is going for a bit of swaz. And he's got it as well. But he's snookered himself on his last red. Needs to get a little bit more power on that shot. But he's still at the table. He's still got an option. You never know what's going to happen based on what we've seen Jacob doing in the last couple of frames from that that lovely double on the black. It looked like he was completely stuffed. But let's see if Graham's able to answer back with a similar sort of shot. He needs it. So I have a theory. You know why Paul hasn't said about his ear? I think I was bang on. I think he was typing it out while I was saying it. While I was saying he was typing it out. Oh, and he's gone in off. That's so unfortunate. Little flick round there. But I think he heard me saying that he was typing it out while he was typing it out, and he thought, no, I'm not letting him have it, and he deleted it. Yeah. So he's just doing that. And definitely. I think I'm bang on with that as well. I'm bang on with it.
Or he's turned the stream off.
Yeah, or he's gone outside and whatever, yeah. Boring.
Found something.
You found something?
Yeah.
Is it going to work? No, mate. No idea.
No, me, mate. I'll figure it out.
Go on then. Figure it out on the fly. Nightmare. Concentration on Bayless's face. Little flick on the black. He's lucky, quite a little bit lucky he didn't go in off there, actually. So he's got an option now. He's going to flick this yellow out on the cushion as well. He tried to. Not quite able to. Now he's left himself in a slightly awkward spot. There's an option for a safety, maybe. Might be what he's after. Gone for the double. He hasn't got it. Oh, my God. He's got so lucky. That's unbelievable. Well, if you don't buy a ticket, mate. If you don't buy a ticket, then you don't get a go on anything, do you?
No.
You don't get no goes
like
anywhere.
Waltzers.
Yeah, you definitely. Well, if you don't buy a ticket, you can't go on the waltzers. That's for sure. No, definitely not. You need a ticket. Everyone knows you need a ticket to go on them. Good part there from Jake. Great shot. Well, a little bit of luck there for Jacob to get that yellow in. Took a little flick off the red, but, you know, like we said, if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle. So, taking full advantage of a little bit of luck.
You didn't say that. You didn't mention raffles at all.
Well, you know, you need a ticket to win the raffle as well. You need tickets to win lots of things.
Yeah, but you said like we said.
Yeah, it was just it's just a saying, mate. It's just a saying. Well, this isn't an English exam.
Don't like inaccuracies from
you. You don't like inaccuracies?
Not from you.
Not from me.
Specifically.
Right, you got high standards for me, yeah. No mistakes from you, please, mate, if you could. So Jacob extends his lead back to an arm's length, 2 frames ahead. We're running out of space on this PC, are we? Nightmare. He's got one. $24 million people in the chat. How many likes we on? What's going on? Not enough?
No, not enough.
Not enough likes. We've got 10. We've got 11. 11 likes. Guys, if you're watching the stream, chuck a like in. Makes us feel good.
It does wonders for the
does.
algorithm.
The algorithm, yeah. If you want, if you want pool to get bigger in the world,
No, just us.
Yeah, but we are pool.
Oh yeah,
We're the only decent pool channel out there.
we are. You're right.
So you might as well just chuck a like in, and then everyone will like pool more.
Yeah. And rumor has it, if you like the stream, your favorite player wins.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that theory. Yeah, good. The rumor has it from like the pool gods. Skippy is evening. It's 11 a.m. Skippy. Skip. Oh, he guides that one in well. He's going to have a bit of a problem getting on these last two yellows, though. I can sense it, unless he pulls something magical out of the bag. He's just shown you on the table where he wants to leave the white. It's not an easy shot to get right, though. Missed the pot. Skippy's gifted. Click that. Oh, Skippy's gifted an MRC pool membership. Who's the lucky person? Wait, here we are. Zach Palmer. Bloody hell. Not him again.
I thought he was already a member.
Yeah, it must have run out.
Oh.
It must have run out. Hasn't left it on. Left his card on there. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
just a one-off.
Unticked the.
Yeah.
Definitely unticked the auto subscribe.
Yeah. What a horrible man.
Thank you, Skippy, but
thank you,
Palmer
Skippy.
was undeserving of that. I would have preferred someone else.
Yeah, someone we actually like.
Yeah.
Someone we actually like. But yeah, Skip, thank you nonetheless, mate. You're too kind. You're too kind to us.
I don't know if this is gonna mess anything up.
What are you doing? Installing stuff while we're live. I don't know about this. Taco is the technician, but it could just like implode our entire PC. So, right, he's got the rest back out. Nice and careful now, Graham. Come on, son. It should. Taco, you stuck that on, right? Taco, you stuck that on, right?
Yeah, that's on, mate.
That's not going anywhere.
No.
Right.
It's not going anywhere.
It's a good hit. Being very, very careful with that now. Very careful.
Not going anywhere. I stuck it on hard.
With like chewing gum and that.
Super glue. It's all over my hands. Look.
Oh yeah.
I had to shove some paper in there. I had to
pack it in. Pack it in. Yeah.
Loose. I've done a proper job. Like.
Yeah. Good shot.
Before the finals.
Good shot that from Jake. I got a new pool table for my wife. What? That's amazing.
In the first.
Nice, Matt. I like it. Read that.
I got a new pool table for my wife. It's trade.
It's good. It's good trade. Yeah, it's good trade. You got any more wives we could trade for as well? Get a new pool table, nice and quick.
You got a wife we can trade?
Skippy loves it. He loves it. So, Jacob, with just a couple of shots left here in this frame potentially. I mean, it's not
come on the screen somewhere.
It's look, guys. We're probably going to see something pop up on the screen, but don't worry about it. We'll delete it. Good pot there from Jake. Left himself a good option here to come back down the table and get on this black as well. It's exactly what he's done. Jacob looks set to extend his lead back to a leg's length. And he does. Right, what's going on with this, mate? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? What's going on? Is it working?
Don't know.
We got that there. Look, it's there. Ben. Oh, right, right, okay. So, Jacob's been in off a couple of times in his breaks. Ow! I thought the black was going in there. That would have just been a re-rack. We don't do the golden break rules here at the King of the Hill. But he's got a ball. And he's got a red he can pot. God. Oh my God. Apply. You look like you're still in Malaysia, mate. What are you doing? Get some clothes on. Got a new bag?
That's a nice bag. Oh, yeah, I have, yeah. It's a nice bag.
I don't know how to.
Do you want to see? Watch this. Watch.
He was not impressed.
Oh my God! Right, what's going on in this frame? I'm getting distracted. Taco's installing stuff and messing around with the settings and all that sort of stuff. But you know, whatever. What we're focused on is what's on the table. I don't know, mate. I'm not really. I can't really watch that and that. I don't know what's going on. Bro Nature has donated a £5 into our new table fund. Unfortunately, we still can't get that little bar to link. It's really annoying. So it should say 58. Quick maths there for you guys. 53 plus 5 is 58. Thank you. But yeah, we'll update it. We'll update it. Don't panic. Don't panic. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Into the devil's bag here. I think it goes past that yellow. It's close, but he does get it. And this red definitely goes past. And I think the black goes into that middle right pocket just past that yellow. So it looks like a reasonably straightforward finish in this frame for Jacob to take it to 7-3. That's right. 6 plus 1 is 7. No, good shot. Jacob is playing well today. He is up for it. And he does make it 7-3. Things sort of just getting a little bit out of hand here for Graham. He needs to, and we said this before, he was 4-1 down and then he won 2 frames pretty quickly and it was almost back to level. So you never know what's going to happen. But at the moment, 7-3 to Jake. Jake's nan is hooked. Is Margaret watching? Yeah.
Get it up on the iPad.
Brilliant.
Hi, Margaret.
Hi, Margaret. Hope you're doing all right.
Jake's winning.
Jake is currently winning, yes.
Margaret learns how to put chats in. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Whoa. Get Margaret in the chat, like.
Margaret in the chat. Make sure Margaret's liked the stream and subscribed.
Bang. Always love that camera angle. It's so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
Pretty.
Pretty.
I couldn't figure it out, Stu.
No, it's fine, mate. It's all right. Stop.
No?
No, just stop,
Don't
mate.
want me to do
No,
it?
not really. No. Mikey T's hi. No. I'm Tees.
Who's teeth?
I don't know, but he hasn't liked the stream yet.
I think he has.
No, he hasn't. It's still on 11.
Yeah, but it was on 7 and it was on 8.
Ah, no, he's just liked it now. It's gone to 12. 12 now, yeah. 12 now, yeah. Mikey says, I'll only sub if I see something impressive. We've already seen some impressive things, Mike. We've already seen it. You just weren't here to watch it, even though you're sat behind me. Jacob, that's the first little bit of weakness we've seen in Jake for a little while in this match. Can't find the like on my browser. What? It should be there. It should be right there. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's just. I mean, you know what a like button looks like, Mark. I don't know. I don't know what you know. Are you on Linux or something? I don't know what you're using. Yeah. So he's left himself for the skill shot. This is a massive shot. If he doesn't get this, it could be frame over. Lovely shot there from Graham under the pressure as well. And he has got an option for a bit of a snooker here. I think he has tried to go for a little snooker. I don't think it's a total snooker. I think Jake can see this bottom right yellow. But I don't think he can see it to pot unless he puts a little bit of swaz. Or, even better, he can come off this first yellow and into the second yellow. Oh, it was a good try. He would have been struggling to get onto his last yellow since it went flying up the top of the table, but he missed anyway. So, chance now for Graham. And he needs this frame, Graham. Nothing easy for Graham, though. And now that Jacob has popped the other yellow up the top of the table, the snookers also are much harder to come by. Lovely shot. Lovely shot there from Graham. Let's have a little F12 on that one. Have another little look at that. Very well figured out. Not an easy shot to play. But the stakes so high. That's right, mate.
Numbers popping off while I'm not here. What a surprise.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, mate. Oh. He's got a bit of a decision to make here. I mean, it's not easy to get up and back round onto his last two reds. He's going to have to get the weight on this pretty good. There's no way he's going to do that. Whoa. That's a little bit unlucky in there. YouTube poll tax strikes again. 73% plus 26% is 99. Yeah, YouTube always takes a little tax on the polls, don't they?
15 votes.
15 votes in the poll. Yeah.
73 to 26.
Yeah. A tough shot there for Graham, but he's left it awkward for Jake, so it's not a terrible outcome for him. Sort of a shot to nothing, maybe. Left Jake with, I don't know, potentially. I don't know. I'm going to just wait and see what Jake does, and then make a decision on what's the best thing to do. Little trick of the trade, that, mate. You don't know what to do. You just wait for the player to make a move. So what I would do is just try and lay a snooker just like that. Perfect.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But you don't know what he should do.
Yeah. I got no idea. Yeah. And I don't want to say what I think he should do because it's dumb, probably.
Because you sound
super dumb. So we'll wait to see what he does. Just try to make it as difficult as he can for Graham. Oh my God, he's absolutely banged it in there. But he's got a little bit unlucky with it where the whites ended up, and you can tell he's feels a bit hard done by that. And obviously that yellow blocking the red into the only sort of easy pocket. There's a potential for a double somewhere, but that's quite unlucky the way that's landed him. It was an excellent pot. I mean, he absolutely fired it in there. Into the middle bag as well. Not an easy shot to play. He's got another tough shot ahead of him here. Is he going for a super thin cut? This would be unbelievable. Oh, and he's gone in off.
Oh, he got the double as well.
Oh my God, that's so unlucky for him. That is heartbreak. Heartbreak for Graham. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? He's played it so well. It was a lovely, super thin cut. Double. But the white just kicks off that yellow and goes in. I mean, what can you do? You can't really plan for that. I'm sorry. That's just unfortunate. And that is going to be Jacob snatching this frame away from Graham, I think. Naresh. Get in there with the sub, mate. Get in there, Naresh, boy. Naresh. Naresh. Right, into the devil's bag. Are we going to see the devil with Jacob? No, we're not. No, we're not. And the white is safe, and that is 8-3. Ouch. So unlucky there for Graham. Yeah, Connor Ling, you're right. That was super unlucky, and there's nothing you can do about that. Ava's in the chat. Hello, Ava. How are we doing? Good to see you.
See ya.
Good to see you. What?
Good to see you. To see you nice.
Is that what he used to say?
That's what Paul says. It's like Paul's saying.
Is it Paul saying?
Yeah.
I thought it was like from like an old like game show host.
No. That's just Paul.
It's just Paul, right? It's just
Paul is the game show host.
Paul is every game show host. He's a busy man. One day he could be, with the help of AI, you know? If he just sells his like rights to like his person, you know, they record his voice, he could just be everywhere at once. That's a sledgehammer of a break this time from Jacob. Ooh, I tried to get a little bit too much on that one and pinched the pocket. But these pockets are tight and he just spat it back out. That's still an open table, I believe. trying to figure out the best route here. I mean, he's looking at maybe getting rid of this red little plant into the middle pocket. It's risky. And it is risky, and he's missed it as well. That's a big mistake, I think, there from Graham. I mean, just letting Jake back into the table. Open table now as well. Bronish, wasn't that Bruce Forsyth? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Apparently it's Bruce Forsyth, not Paul.
No.
No, Brian. Oh!
Nightmare.
Devil. First time we've seen the devil for Jake today. This is still open table. Extraordinary. Extraordinary stuff. He found the like button. It was behind the chat. Well, sneaky bugger.
Sneaky.
Hiding behind the
Sneaky
chat.
like.
Sneaky like button. If anyone else is having that problem, it's behind the chat. Alright, made things very awkward now for Jacob coming to the table with the yellows. He's got one here. He can probably flick this other yellow off as well, but he's going to have to play it with a bit of pace, and he does. He would have loved for that yellow to kiss that red in the bottom right, but not quite, so that is a real problem at the moment still for Jake. Option for a bit of a safety on as well. I don't think he's got it. He can see this red into the devil's bag down on the bottom left. The devil's bag. He's had problems with this today. Not this time. I mean, Graham needs this frame. He needs the next couple of frames as well. I mean, he needs to... First of all, he needs to stay focused, needs to stay calm. There's still a ways to go yet, and things can change very quickly. As long as he's able to keep his head. What's going on with this timer, mate? What are you doing? What's the difference between a pizza and a pool player? I don't know. I don't know, Matt. A pizza can feed a family of 4. I feel like that's a joke you've ripped from somewhere else and you've changed it. It doesn't really make any sense. Or does it? Am I just not... The pool players don't make any money? Is that the joke?
I don't know the joke. I don't know. I'm really trying here, Stu.
I know, I can tell, yeah.
I'm really trying, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it. How you display it.
Oh, he's had that double kiss off the yellow. And it's landed pretty plumb here for Graham. I mean, it's still a bit awkward, that last red, since he flicked it right into the knuckle. Make things a little bit more awkward for him. To the devil's bag. Another little walk round. Figure out what's going on. What does he do here? I can tell just from his little hand there. I can tell he's not best pleased with the position. It's a clever effort. A clever effort, that. Very delicate, very delicate. Lovely shot. Super delicate, mate. Delicate meat. So Graham, I don't know, is there an option to just screw back off this and try and pop this red in the bottom right corner maybe? No? No, couldn't get the angle for it. Trying to do what he can to keep it closed, but I think he's left Jake an option to clear this red now. Off this, he can pop this one into the middle and come down the table. That's exactly what he's done. That yellow has gone pretty safe onto that middle cushion though, but he is in a position to pot it now. He could take this one down the rail straight away. I mean, you know, he could, but he's obviously, you know, not gonna do that because who would? That's just silly. What a stupid idea. Because my thoughts there is if he did play it down the rail and he missed, he's covering the pocket anyway. But anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. We know this.
Oh.
Now he's buggered it. See, I told you should have took the one down the rail. I'm telling you.
You're saying you know more.
Yeah.
Snooker.
Yeah, lovely shot though. Evil shots. I tell you what, Jacob was in a similar position a couple of frames ago, and he was on the black, and he absolutely hammered it in there. He did. So it's possible. We know that, and you can see that's what Graham's looking at here. He doesn't. I mean, he needs to get a hit because Jake's got a couple of awkward yellows, so he needs to get a hit on this red, and he did. It's a good shot. It's a good hit. And he hasn't really left Jacob anything super easy. He's got this one a little double maybe. Little double into the middle right. Does get. No, does he try and if he can just maybe pop this yellow, get one of these yellows off the cushion and leave the white at the top of the table. A little double here down into the bottom left is on. And leave the white up the top of the table. Make things as awkward as he can for Graham. Or is he looking at a pot here? Is he looking at... No, I can clear these up. I don't know. It's pretty tough from here. Pretty tough. He's going the other way. He's going for the middle left. What's going on? He's gone for the pot. And he did get it. And he's flicked the yellow out. It's a lovely shot. He's given himself a chance to sneak this frame away as well. Confidence, that is. Confidence, because if he did miss that pot, that red is finishable from that sort of position. So that's the difference. I would have just gone for the safety. Because I wouldn't be confident with that shot either. But it's the white's in a pretty safe position for this round unless Graham's able to get a double on. But he could leave a snooker on as well. He could do a few things. There's options, mate. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm glad that you can see the options because I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's got options.
Just hit the red. That's
He's
basically what I would do.
He's got options. Little back double up into the top right to cover that yellow as well, I think, is an option. I think that might be what he's after. It is exactly... Oh, my God, Graham, you've got to stop doing that sort of stuff. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. It was a great shot as well, and it's just gone wrong. It's just gone wrong.
How many times?
And flown into that middle pocket. Do you know how hard it is to get the ball into that middle pocket at that angle? Such a small margin. And he's just got the unlucky streak going at the moment. Drum and bass kicking up there for a second. He's left himself a long one into the bottom. The bottom right. He's been good at these today, though. Bang. Centre of the pocket. Lovely finish. The white is creeping towards the middle pocket, but hasn't got enough sauce on it. And it is going to be 9-3. Things going from bad to worse for Graham. He's getting quite unfortunate in a few different ways here. But it's not over yet. Hold on, we've had the donation in the break. Look at this. Skippy. Wait, no, that's from Margaret. Well, get in there, Margaret. Margaret with a £10 donation.
What a lovely lady.
Magical.
Like, look at the little
thanks. Look at that.
Little sticker.
That's from Margaret. Well, Margaret, thank you very much. Amazing. So 58 plus 10 is 68. There we are. Keep everyone updated. Who wants a gome? A gome on the new table? A game? She wants a game on the new table? Absolutely. You can come down and play whenever. If you yeah. Yeah, it's £5 an hour, Margaret.
Goes towards the new table fund.
Yeah.
The 5th table.
That is a miss there from Graham after a good break. Nathan Davis has just walked into the arena, ladies and gentlemen. He's here early. He is dead keen for this match.
Together. They travel from the same place.
No, they hate each other. Today they hate each other. Right, he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait maybe an hour till this is over, potentially.
Hopefully not.
Well, hopefully. Well, I mean, hopefully this is still got a bit of life in it. This game here, Jacob is getting a good chunk of daylight.
Yeah.
Between Graham at the moment, yeah, I can definitely see some daylight somewhere. But Jacob, yeah, playing very well at the moment. Needs to come a good bounce on that. He's left it super awkward for himself. Actually, he has got this one, I think, into the devil's pocket down in the bottom left, which is what he's going for. And he's absolutely hammered it in as well. But he's left it. He's got a little back double maybe as well, or a normal double, or a straight double, or, inside and out double, whatever you want. Got options. Exactly. He's got lots of options. None of them are super nice, but they work. Not quite able to find the double that time. And this is a chance for Graham. He has to win a couple of frames here. Just gone a tiny bit too far, but he's still okay. He can get it from the top side. He's got an angle as well to come off that bottom cushion and come back up the table. Anywhere in that top half of the table, he should be okay. Oh, right, go on then.
Go on.
No, go on. No, it's done now. It's just a shot into there. That'll do. He's forced to play the plant here, and this can go wrong. It can go wrong, but not this time. This looks like Graham's frame here needs to come down a little bit further. He's okay. He's just left it slightly awkward. A little bit more of a nervy shot now than it needed to be. But he's got the legs on it, and that's a good finish there from Graham. He gets his first frame, what it feels like quite a while. But he closes the gap just a little bit. If he can keep doing that, you never know, the comeback is possible. It's always possible. Oh, that red nearly found its way in, but not quite. Couldn't have gotten much closer. Is there food on today for this event? Unfortunately not. No, there is no food on down here today, Lee. We would have loved to have it on, but we weren't able to get it, make it happen. I'd like do it another time.
Yeah.
Well,
Stuart has just gone to the toilet, so Mr. McCambridge and Zach back in the commentary box. What's been going on in this frame? Looks like Graham keeping it tight, trying to stay alive in this match. 5 behind, he's brought it to now, so still not out of it, but Jacob threatened to run away with the match a little bit. This is a key frame, but that's not gone safe for Jake. So Graham, double A, stayed down here in the hotel last night, did Graham. There's Lambaden Pole. Is there food on today? I could go down to Tesco's for you, Lambaden, but there's no official chef here today. Although Zach's a bit of a chef, Tackle.
No.
You can cook a nice burger.
I'm not doing that. Definitely not for him.
You could cook a nice burger for all of us. Oh, Graham. You got that plant just slightly wrong. I think Jacob might be able to cut this one into the devil's bag. The devil's bag. Looks like he's going for this one. Should cut. How's your luck with the whites coming towards those reds? As long as it doesn't sneak in behind that red, it should be okay. He's just the wrong side of that yellow though. Not quite straight, so I'll be pushing into that red just above the yellow. How he gets on this yellow on the bottom cushion is beyond me at the moment. Zach, any ideas? Top spin, double DDT off the top rope, flying saucer. Here it comes. He's going to have to play with a bit of pace as well. No, it's tough playing it with pace into those middle bags as well. It tends to bounce out. Mikey just behind me says top left spin. Let's see what happens. Well, I thought it was a strange choice as he snookered himself, but has he left a little cut here? He's putting a lot of right-hand side on this. Brave effort. That could be 2 shots. Did not pot the red. And in fact, where the whites ended up there is probably the best position he could have left it. This is a little awkward for Graham. He doesn't have any easy pot on here. There's his dad follow through off the knuckle. That was maybe the shot. I'm not sure the angle was quite there for that mark, but possibly. It's good thinking. This is a tough one for Graham though. Not way off. Maybe he was trying to get him behind those reds as a bit of a shot to nothing, but he's left this. There's a whole caterpillar of reds there over towards the left centre bag. But this should be fairly straightforward for Jacob. Holding up big dirty subscription. Garisha ready. Garisha ready is ready for the best stream in the pool world. Thank you for your subscription today. Hope you're having a good day. Bank holiday weekend here in the UK. Look at this little effort from Jacob. He came tight on the black, but didn't quite get the shot off the cushion. There's an easy snooker here. A really ugly one if he can get the white in behind the reds, but decides to play the plant. That's opened up these reds nicely. Chance now for double A, the Graham. Looks pretty straightforward. Just got to control this white nicely. Mark, go on, my son. Seems to be supporting Graham. Graham's not your son. Bit of a delay on there. Why are you not supporting your own son, Mark? That's a bit harsh. So, Mark is Jacob's son, but he seems to be supporting double A, Graham Aviant. Can he roll through to leave the simple black into the right centre? He needs to get right above it. And if he's got a touch of an angle here, it could be pushing him off towards the left-hand side of the table. This isn't easy. Lots of follow-through. He's played that about as well as he could. That's a good shot from double A. That's 2 frames in a row. He was 9-2, 9-3 down. He's now made it 9-5. Still in this. No, 9-6 I think it is. 9-5, just had the confirmation. 9-5, he's 9-3 down, 9-5. It's making it a little bit more complicated for Jacob, but still a significant lead. First to 15. His endurance going to be a factor. Favorite Dolly Parton song, 9 to 5. I like I Will Always Love You, the original version. Nice little split there. From Duracell, double A battery. The Aviant, the Aviator, Flight of the Navigator, Graham. Do you remember Flight of the Navigator, Zach? Was that before your time?
Before my time, Paul.
As a kid.
Maybe, I don't know. What was it?
It was a sort of fantasy children's film in the 80s.
Yeah, way before me, mate.
Really good. You should watch it. Sort of thing you would like. Yeah.
How do you know?
Oh, you like the kind of wholesome sort of fantasy films.
Sort of Disney type
Yeah, it's
thing?
good. It's very Disney. It's very 80s Disney.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it is Disney. It probably is. Yeah, wholesome, this little kid.
What's the moral of the story?
The moral of the story is
There's always one, isn't there?
Warner Brothers make good cartoons, but Walt Disney.
That's the moral of the story.
That's the moral.
Me and Stu were talking about the moral of the story earlier.
Up.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that. A lot of people told me to see Disney's Up. They said it was.
Because Dan Richards looks like the guy from Up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Hardman Dan.
Hardman Dan, and he's very keen, like the guy from the little kid from Up. The moral of the story in Up is feed chocolate to animals.
Oh.
That's the story, because throughout the film they find this bird. Kid keeps trying to give the bird chocolate.
You mean a bird is in the animal bird, not the slightly derogatory term for a female.
No. It's like a sort of big bird thing. Runs on two legs, big.
My bird was on here earlier.
Yeah, and he gives the bird chocolate, and the old man's like, "Stop giving the bird chocolate. He'll keep coming back."
Skill shot. Do you know what a skill shot is?
Ooh, and it drops. Look at it.
Carry on your
Stu needs to do it.
Carry on your bird chocolate story. This is fascinating.
It's gone a bit long now. It's gone on. People are bored.
No, I'm fascinated.
The moral of the story is give birds chocolate.
As long as I just want to.
Because the old man keeps saying stop, and then at the end of the film, the bird saves them.
Ah.
So if you keep giving birds chocolate, eventually they'll save you. You can take that in more than one way, whatever way you want to take it.
If you are listening to that and where Zach said about giving animals chocolate and you've got a dog, just be careful. So we want to qualify that. We should not give dogs chocolate. There is I can't even remember the name of it. It starts with a TH. Something in chocolate that messes dogs up if you give dogs chocolate. So don't.
But birds.
Don't be giving. Well, I honestly don't know. So I'm not going to.
Well, Disney did
on public. Well, Disney have done a lot of dodgy stuff in their time. Poke Me Hunters and all that stuff. Is there something up about getting old? Because a lot of people have told me to watch it.
Yeah. It's quite a sort of gut-wrenching Disney film, really.
All right.
It's quite upsetting, quite sad. It's definitely about getting old and... I told Lambad and Paul was bored. See, I told you the story was boring.
No, Zed is the new modern way of saying yes, yes. Keep this story up.
We lost viewers as well while we were telling that story. So,
well,
your fault for
speaking
bringing it back.
Speaking of losing viewers, here comes Jacob, about to make it. 10-5, he's going to double the score, 5 away from the title. Now, that's tight on the cushion, and he does have to play it with a little bit of pace. He has got an angle, of course, to get down here, but a little bit of pace. And sometimes these pockets, when it's tight on the cushion, it can rattle. There you go. Didn't get that right. Didn't even play it with any sort of pace, just knew if he played it soft, it gave him a better chance. And even with that, it didn't drop. However, he has covered that bag, which makes it a bit awkward for the highest red of those three. So, possibly Graham could take this one into the right centre and then maybe try and play a snooker, but Jacob is very good at getting out of those snookers. Got a potential double on here. Double. He's got it. This could be 3 in a row for Duracell. And this would suddenly change. This would suddenly change the dynamics of this match. Big red here, Stuart.
Important. He's just been slightly off the pace.
Oh, it's a great pot.
How's your luck? Where's it going to end up? It's pretty good to me.
That's
it's going
a
into the
great
middle,
pot.
right?
A few people were writing double A off. He's back in this.
Could we be seeing a little comeback here from the Avian?
Well, we are.
A
We
proper
are.
one. Bang. 9-6.
Much more proper do you want?
9-6. So Matt earlier in the match gave a score prediction. He said 15-6 to Jacob. So it's currently on. Graham just needs to not win another frame.
The thing about Graham, I mean, I think if both these players play at their best, you probably said it earlier, I'm sure. I think Jacob's got a slightly higher level. But I think Graham has got a very high level when he plays there. Plus, he's a very streetwise. He was brought up on a pool table.
Born on a pool
He was
table.
born on the streets on a pool table in the middle of it. He just he knows the game and he's going to grind in. And I think a lot of players, if they were like 9-3 down to Jacob, that's it, and it would just be too tough. And Jacob's a very good front runner, but Graham's going to dig in there. It's a first to 15.
Got a ball.
This is not going to be easy in any way, shape, or form for Jacob. Graham will just keep grinding away at him the way you were grinding away last night.
Yeah, it does. Into the devil's bag. I haven't seen the devil much with Jacob today. It's another good shot into the devil-o.
Jake, to get his haircut, bloody hippie.
I think he's jumping on the Graham's his son joke.
I'm not even getting my own joke.
That means he's calling Graham a hippie.
Ooh.
Just about snuck it in.
I was going to drift off for a second.
Yep.
Be tricky for Jacob to get on this yellow close to the
Yeah.
devil's bag. A couple of reds around that.
It's awkward.
Angle off this yellow into the centre.
Well, could go for it now maybe. Cut this into the bottom left. He could do that way.
It does cut. Graham will be watching it carefully.
Yeah.
There is...
Jacob gives
Mr.
away
Wheel.
another frame of cancelling my MRC membership. Right out.
What?
What class is this giving away a frame? Making a mistake.
No way.
He's just giving them away.
This is the thin one. It looked easier than I thought it was, and that
Now he's gonna be running away a little bit, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he wants that white on the left-hand side to put it into the bottom right bag.
The white's going to be going up the table here. There's not much. He could come back down off the top cushion, maybe. It makes it a little bit more awkward to get the position he wants, though.
I'm not sure he can put enough. Could be trying a lot of left-hand side off the top cushion. Playing off two cushions
Coming
into the
down
left
below.
centre. Perfect.
Yeah, it looks
Great
good to
shot,
me. Lovely
Jacob.
shot. Looks like he's going to break the 10 barrier.
Double figures.
Double figure Bayless.
And stops the little
It
run
is.
that Double A had there of 3 in a row. So 10-6 to Jacob.
Five more like that, please, Bayless. Certainly got it in him. He's got the quality. But as we've seen, so's Mr. Avian. So this game, it's not over yet. I think Jacob's just popped to the toilet. Five more like that, please, Mr. Bayless.
Barely play, never mind manage. Time-wise, not playing the game. Oh.
Oh.
It's a slight one by the Graham,
Yeah.
but left anything simple on here for Jacob. He should have took control of this frame, possible. I don't know, was that a dish or a reverse dish attempt? Because those yellows were looking nice, but that was a bit of a lazy attempt at the yellow. Expected, and if Jacob can pull something out of the bag here, which he has done.
That's a great shot.
Lovely little shot.
Now where does he go though? Can he come off this yellow near the middle cushion
I was
there?
just looking at red, and I'm not quite sure he can get to the underside of that yellow without hitting the first yellow of those two that are close to the left center bag. If he can, he'll definitely be playing it, but he might be forced into this red into the top right.
Difficult one, this.
Or maybe he might cut this into
it
the
does
right
cut.
center. He has cut it.
He just seems to be chasing position here.
I mean, two good pots. The reds were not ideal.
No. Has he got a pot on here?
I think the only shot he has is off the cushion into the devil's bag. Very difficult, this. He's going to hit cushion first.
Tough shot.
Yeah, good effort.
Tough shot.
If he's covered the bag in its second prize, and again where the white has landed, he's covered that yellow into the top left, which was always Graham's insurance of a shot. I can't see an easy pot here.
Does this one sneak into the middle right?
Possible in off here as well.
Shot.
pot.
That's a good shot.
That was a pressure pot. Could have been a little kinder if the yellow closest to him is blocking the two into the left center. He may be forced into a plant. Can he see the one into the top left? If he can, if he plays that cushion first, he'll be able to get the white back down easy. Needs to wrap it up at this visit. Has to play the triple plant. No, he plays a little cannon shot.
Worked out very well.
It did work out nicely. He's got the plant into the top left here. Graham can take this. Just the feel of 10-7. Feel like we're in a real tough match in the first to 15. No, that's a slip from Graham. Had that have gone in, that was frame over, I think.
He's had a couple of those moments, and that seems to be the big difference.
This would hurt if Jacob can take these out. I think those two reds close together are just blocking each other a little bit unless he can get around the left-hand side of them. Graham will know that that should have been his frame at that visit to make it 10-7, which just that scoreline feels very competitive. Got it.
Lovely shot.
He's got it. As you can see this into the right center, I think it's just come a millimetre too far. Does the bottom one go? He's down pretty fast, so it must go. It does go!
Lovely shot.
This is going to hurt Graham if he takes this out to make it 11-6.
Positioning for the black is going to be a bit tough, I think. Needs to have an angle on this last red so we can get back up the table.
And stay on the
See
left.
Graham in the background just watching.
Yeah, this is why I just think it'll be painful. I think this flat angle is exactly what Jacob wanted to stay down the left-hand side of the table. He's perfect on this, I think, to get this white up to leave the black into the right. No, he's come too far.
Yeah, he's in between. He's
snookered
snookered himself. So he's had a moment like this previously. I don't know if you saw it or not, but he's played a lovely double. He was snookered down here, the black's here, and he's played a lovely shot up off the top cushion and back down and potted the black. So he's capable of magic.
Awkward,
Fully capable.
Awkward bridging as well, however.
What's he got? Has he got off the... Yeah, he's coming off this side cushion. Awkward bridge. And if he misses it, all those yellows are there. So this is a huge shot.
Huge sigh of relief that he's missed it. A huge sigh of relief for double A. I mean, that black going close to the yellow, well, he should pot this straight away. The tricky one. Graham will breathe a sigh of relief because he had a real opportunity to make it 10-7. Made a little error, and then Jake was working hard. I think Jacob could have held for that black down the side, so bit of drama in this frame, and it is a key frame. I'll keep his focus now, Graham. This should not be a problem. Doesn't need to rush anything. Starting to get into the real nitty-gritty of this match now. As I said, I think Graham will keep grinding. He will never give this up. And I think he's just starting to wear away a little bit at Jacob. 10-7 it is. Game on.
it going to be dry? Is that red at the top just about dropped? The breaks for both these boys today haven't been the most favourable. We've had plenty of dry breaks, plenty of in-offs. Connor Ling says that's the wonky. I know. No, he definitely won't give up. Winner gets 275 quid, mate.
£275 sterling. The old Raheem. 275 pounds Raheem for the winner of the losers bracket. So Jacob lost in the first round 10-9
to Dave Morgan.
In an absolute thriller. And Graham Avian, he lost in the first round 10-9 to the double barreler John Gibson Lapper. So both these players were unlucky not to have progressed in the King of the Hill, the final of the King of the Hill. On later today, Curtis Lee Walsh #1 against Nathan Davis. That is going to be a belter. Jacob Bayless.
What a shot.
What on earth
What a shot.
was that? When he first played that shot, I thought he's completely messed that up.
Yeah.
What a shot that was. Did we get it? Did we get a replay?
No, we didn't get a replay.
Ouch.
It's all right.
That was a fantastic shot by Jacob. The angle for this direct pot wasn't there, which is why he did play the billiard shot off the yellow. However, after all of that, can he see a pot here?
I don't think he can get this one in. I think the angle's covered by the yellow.
You see a pot. The double's also blocked. So what sort of magic can Jacob create here?
Gaining shot. I mean, he's got that yellow at the top right cushion that's in an awkward spot, and he's left Graham in a very awkward spot here, actually. It's worked out quite well for Jacob, that shot.
Plenty to think about here for Graham. I mean, both players have got the bit of insurance with the red and yellow tying each other up in the top right. Both capable of a development shot to open them up. It's a big target up there if you can get the right angle to go near it. Every frame now just feels like it's got that little bit more importance than some of the earlier frames when they're just finding their feet. That's a brave shot.
Left it awkward for Jake.
That's all he had.
I don't think it's middle red. Does this middle red pass? Can we see from this other angle? I don't think it passes. He's left Jacob a really horrible plan if he wants it.
Oh, we're queuing there as well. So I think we're in for one of these very tactical, tough, hard frames. Where's the white going?
Oh, just about stopped.
A little safer as well. So Jacob just gesticulates his cue downwards, a little disappointed. I think if Graham nip, I have a feeling this is going to be a long one. Graham can nip this one. It's just another energy drainer. Pot.
It's a lovely pot. Lovely pot.
Unlucky with the white, but he's still, I think he can.
See the top yellow? Well, not the top yellow, the
bottom right.
just above the middle of the table there.
Be a weird position right on that black. He's got it down quick enough, so he should be able to cut this.
Still needs to figure out a way to develop that yellow on the top right cushion.
Be interesting how brave he is, whether he does try it. How aggressive he's going to be. Sure, he's going to go for it. Yep, that's
safety there.
He's playing tight pull. He's playing very tight pull, and I don't know if you remember the match he played against Brian Hammond. Graham, that's exactly the sort of thing. Just playing percentages, what you would call, Stuart, a bit rare. not. I mean, he had the cut there, and maybe could have left an angle on the yellow near the center of the table to develop. But Graham is playing percentage-wise pull, and this is what I'm expecting from him. And this is probably his best chance of victory. Jacob's a player who likes to get in flow, likes to finish frames quickly. Oh, speaking of all of that, he tried to develop them off that shot. And he wasn't far away, he just caught the knuckle on the centre by. That was extremely aggressive. Completely contradicting everything I said about him.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
This is very thin into the left centre, so thin. going to take the white somewhere up towards the left-hand side, unless he can really dig into this. I have to play with a little bit of pace. Cannot see the value in potting this at the moment.
Yeah, help yourself, mate.
Done enough. He's done enough to still cover that red.
Yeah.
It's a big old target, though. Just trying to get the red still in a potable position. If he could have covered the bag, it would have been even better, but that's what I say with a long frame. There's no value at the minute.
He's looking at this double into the top left, I think, seeing if he can get it past the red. I'm not sure the angle's there for it. It might be.
I don't think it's there either. I mean, maybe he sees something that we can't. His 2 eyes might be better than our 3. I think that's going. I think the angle to pot it is going into the red. Again, if he cuts this into the right center, he's got to play it with serious top left. Yeah, no value in the pot. This is a kind of weird sort of frame we've got at the moment, where that red and yellow are snooker in behind the red. No, he didn't get it right.
Right out.
Too
He's got
thin.
that wrong. He's put that red somewhat safe as well.
The shot was there. The shot was there, but he just caught it too thin. That would have handed advantage to Jacob, but back to Graham again. He's got the pot, but where is the value? Who is going to break in this battle of wills at the moment? Shot for me is maybe, I mean, really what you want.
Tried to go into it.
Whoa! Oh no!
Oh my God, I don't believe it. What is the chances? This boy's had that happen to him too much today. That's unbelievable. Look at the state of this.
Never have read that. I mean, that was a brave attempt to try and develop.
Oh my God.
That little kiss on the yellow.
Come on, man.
Sickener.
That is heartbreaking.
We said who's going to break first. Well,
Wow.
if that doesn't break you, then Graham Avian has got some serious resilience, because that is horrific.
I can't believe that. Look at this again.
Disgusting.
What is the chances?
Disgusting luck. Puts the black. Oh, it's like that reminded me of like Barcelona. Just a little through ball in, and the white comes through and just knocks it in.
That's
the bottom corner.
unbelievable.
The chances of that. I'm just going to work it out in my head. dy by dx.
7.
17 million, 14 billion, 14 and a half, double DDT, flying saucer to 1.
That's pretty unlikely.
Oh, the black is going in.
This looks like another grindy frame. Look at me. Look at that little cluster. Grim. Grim is the word, Connor. Grim is definitely the word there.
You know,
That's
I think
rough. That was rough.
It finished that frame off a lot quicker than I expected.
Yeah.
How does Graham pick himself up? All of these yellows look okay, apart from another little ugly one in the right center bag area. And he played that fairly quickly. It was a good pot, fairly quickly. I just wonder if he's
Just his head.
just recovered.
Yeah, he needs to. He can't lose his head now. Very easy to get frustrated after that. You just kind of go, right, okay.
Big one. I mean, 10-8, 11-7. Just
A big difference.
feels different, and tried to develop there.
it. He'd be happy that it hasn't developed it, because he did miss the pot. Yeah. Zach's in there.
Wow. Tried to develop the black, goes at pace into the middle bag. We know when that happens. Sometimes the middle pockets won't take them at that sort of pace. Another chance for Graham. The yellow is still in a tricky spot behind the black. The double slides towards the bag. If it covers it, he goes favourite. Hasn't quite covered it. That red will slide in behind it. Should Jacob want to play that shot? All these reds will go somewhere. A chance for Jacob to go 12-7 ahead. again, he's done the same again. Plays it at pace. Rattles out. He looks disgusted with himself after that shot. Stood up quickly, not happy. And Graham with the chance he probably did not expect. Tough bridging. This has been a... What on earth happened there? That was a horrific shot. It was an awkward bridge. It was an awkward bridge for Graham, but he missed that by a country mile. Both players are struggling a bit in this frame. That was horrendous. Can Jacob take advantage? Both players having an off day in this one. Do you think that went? Both players really struggling here at the moment. Is it the tension? Very strange. After the drama of the last frame. And an overcut by Graham Aviant. And the white's gone in. It's a comedy of errors going on here in this frame. What's happened? Hello, Eva. Hope you're well over in Malaysia. Both these players struggling a little bit at the moment. They have played a while. 18 frames. This is a 19th. Sometimes the endurance factor can kick in. Surely Jacob can clear these reds up to go 12-7 ahead. In what's been a bizarre frame of pool where both players just seem to take a break from actually knowing how to play pool. Just in some bizarre shots.
I do that every time I play. Every shot.
Well, you took over both their bodies.
Did I?
In this frame. Graham Aviant had, I mean, I don't think he's recovered from that black. He played a horrific... I've still got it on the replay. Have a look at this. I mean, it's an awkward bridge. Jacob just played two horrible shots prior to this as well, but look how much he misses this by.
Oh yeah, got that one wrong. Definitely.
Now, the only issue here is he could clip one of these yellows. I think it's thin enough where he should be able to get out around it. Side it.
He does just about.
He didn't want to play it with any pace just in case it kicked off the ball a little bit, but delicate one into the right centre here is missable.
It's missable.
But not for Jacob. Finally
it.
and it was about who held their head better together there, and Jacob was the one that did to go 12-7, and this is going to be real tough for Graham now. He was so close to 10-8, puts the black in early, suddenly goes 11-7, then 12-7 down. It's not looking good for double 8.
3 frames away for the Bayless. You can sense the victory now on what's been a 5-month-long tournament. It's been a long old slog. Lots of pool been played over those months as well. We have Curtis Lee and Nathan Davis. They're in the arena. They're waiting. They're watching this match play out.
FA Cup final day, sure.
It is, yeah. 3 o'clock.
Hell.
3 o'clock.
Even know.
City against United. What do you reckon? I think City are going to batter them. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. I could be wrong. I'm sure it'll be a good match either way.
City have already won the league, and they won the league last year, and they won the league the year before that, and they won the league the year before that, and they won the FA Cup last year, and they won the Champions League last year, and then the year before that they won the League Cup. So, how many do they want?
All of them, I think. All of them. That's the plan forever. All of them.
I reckon Marcus Rashford, who has not made the England squad, going to come on today and with a point to prove and score 11 goals.
11 goals against City, yeah.
He's going to look at Grealish and Foden and say, you guys have made the England squad, I haven't. I'm going to show you why that's a mistake. So Rashford's going to score 11 goals, and then Anthony's going to come on.
Do what?
And say, I've had a bit of stick this season.
Oh, you can tell he did not want that to drop. little look up to the heavens like, bloody hell.
Quite going his way at the minute, 8-8. Yeah, speaking of A, Anthony's going to come on, and Anthony's going to G up his players.
Is that what he does? He's known for that, isn't he?
He's going to motivate his players. He's going to show good sportsmanship. Go and pat the City players in the back and say, well done. If he makes a mistake, he's going to own up to it and say, yeah, that was my error.
No, he's not. That's mental.
And then he's going to score 10 goals. 21-0 at the moment to United.
In the first 10 minutes.
Yeah. Then Foden's going to break his leg. I hope he doesn't, by the way. But I'm just saying what's going to happen.
But he's gonna.
He's going to break his leg. Grealish is going to break his leg.
We don't want to break his leg. We need him for the Euros.
Well, this is the point. He's going to break his leg. Stones is going to break his leg.
All the City players are going to break their legs.
All the England squad City players are going to break their legs. So that means that Rashford's back in the squad. That's all that's going to happen. And then City are going to make an amazing comeback. It's going to be 21-21 in the last minute. And then out of nowhere, Anthony crosses one in and Jadon Sancho pops out with the back stick.
Even though he doesn't play for United.
In a Dortmund shirt and scores the winner.
The plant is on as well. It might need a little flick off that red. On a link, come on United. Then you got your watch pal. We could do a watch along.
Watch along. No, watch along. Bang, bang, bing, bang, watch along.
Go straight in. He's got position on that yellow as well. That's a lovely shot from Jake. This would be a tidy little clearance.
Mark saying, football's always the same team bloody winning. Mark told me the England women's team are better at football than the men's women's football team. What do you think about that?
What do you think about that? Big pot here for Jake. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Nightmare, that. Jacob.
Graham. Opportunity here. Okay, if it bounces a touch off that top cushion, it would be ideal, but it's
He's got one into the middle right.
just feathered onto it.
Outrageous.
Oh, what on earth happened there?
He's got a snooker, though.
How did that not go in? Was there something in that pocket that just poked it out?
Oh,
Cushion.
bit of swaz, a bit of swaz. Oh my God.
I mean, I don't even know anymore.
Just about into the devil's pocket to take it to 13-7. And he does hammer it in. Unlucky that for Graham. I mean, that, like you said, it just bounced straight off the knock and come back out. But look at this. Bit of swaz from Jacob.
It's a knuckle and the ball first here.
Just enough. That's mad.
Well,
oh my God.
Got to say, in that frame, that real key frame, where it could have gone 10-8, and then Graham had the horrific luck where the black potted.
Can't wait for England to lose the Euros.
Since then, he's not got a frame on the board. Who's your money on for the Euros? England, 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 Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland are not in it. Nope. Nor are the Welsh. Can't lose. Can't win. We've already lost. Nor are the Republic. I don't think the Republic made it either. Are they?
Australia aren't in it either.
Are the Republic in the Euros? Someone confirmed. I didn't think they were. Scotland are there, yeah, and England are there, but I don't think the Republic made it.
I can't help but feel that Graham's playing with a little bit of frustration there.
I mean, of course he is. I mean, he's a human being. What the hell? Big dirty chicken and the curry and chips. Zach's just put a big dirty chicken curry and chips.
Oh my God! It's a
in
hell of a
front
shot.
me.
That was a cracking shot from Graham. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Look at the state of this. And he got the plant as well. Look at this.
You've given up on Graham, though.
Oh, and he just tried to force it in. Did a couple of those. Tried to put a lot of power into it, and it's just rattled.
You've given up on Graham.
I haven't given up on Graham.
You've given up on him.
I haven't. Him playing with a bit of front.
What on earth's going on? Lads, calm down out there.
I know what happened there. I know what happened there. Just tried to absolutely hammer it. Gone in off. Got it wrong. Gone in off.
Yeah, Mark, you said the same team, but you just named 5 teams. And Leicester, what about Leicester? Did they not win it? Same teams are always winning it. Man City, Arsenal, Liverpool, Aston Villa, Rotherham, Scunthorpe United, Blackpool, Ballycastle.
Wrexham will be winning it in a few years.
I think if Wrexham make the championship, that's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I think that's where it will come to an end.
At least for a while.
Championship needs a lot of money. A lot of money.
Ryan Reynolds money. You know what I mean?
There's Connor Ling with
Has he got that
Leicester. Leicester's one of those cities. It's not easy to spell, Connor. Bit like some of the Welsh names. Wells. Speaking of which.
Oh, no.
Of witches. It's Halloween in October.
It's got the hit. It's a good hit.
Good hit, Graham. Keeping alive.
Jacob missed it again, but he's tried to leave it sort of half safe as well. I think he's covered the angle for the pot as well.
Spin on this, perhaps. No.
Just rolling it through.
Oh, Jacob. One good pot into the top left here. Oh, he's quite a bit off there. Plays with an element of safety, perhaps. Leave the white on the right-hand side of the table, but can he nick this?
Can you tell, Paul? Does that help? Turn in your head.
I look from the bottom of the screen. Hard to tell. Nice when you don't expect it and suddenly somebody puts a big dirty chicken curry in front of you.
Oh my God, that was so close.
He nearly hit it on the way down, nearly hit it on the way across, nearly hit it on the way back up, but didn't. Look, there's 3 bites of the cherry. Nope, nope, no!
Perfectly
got closer
around it.
each time.
I'm getting rid of this yellow.
Well, that gone wrong? Has that gone completely wrong? Has Jacob lost it? No, you play loads of... This is our 21st frame, Stuart.
Yeah.
Times when you play a lot of pool, you just lose the plot.
That happens to me after 3 frames. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do.
Imagine what you'd be like after 21 frames.
I'd probably just quit. I can't do it. I can't be bothered. It's too much.
You just quit.
I just leave.
You're like...
Hold the phone. Hold on, everyone.
Get in!
That's
Get
mental.
in! Get in!
Oh, what an effort that was.
You'd be playing 21 frames. You'd be like 14-6 up, and you just walk off.
Oh,
Can't handle it anymore.
Just quit. Have it. Good developing shot there from Jake. Left it. It has rolled a little bit awkward for him though. cutting this? What's going on here?
I think he's cutting it, yeah. He has cut it. Oh,
And he's got lovely control.
No,
of
he
the
did
cue ball
there
as well.
He put so much side in that because I think he was worried off the cut. The white could come off that top cushion and put the black in. So he checked the white up. That was a great shot. Very well thought out. I think the angle was taking him down towards the black. Now, can he get the white out? Doesn't try and put too much on it, so leaves this...
Does this go past the black? Is he going into the middle pocket here?
I think it must be a middle
This
pocket.
is a huge shot because if he misses it, it's frame over.
And if he gets it, he's on the hill.
He's on the hill.
He's got it! Jacob Bayless has got it! There is a bit of distance between the black and the white. But he's not far away from 275 bad boys and a blank checkbook and pen. There it is! 14-7, he's on the hill!
Wow. What is going through Graham's head now? It's got to be so difficult out there to stay. Try and stay optimistic and stay focused.
I've got to win the next 8. I reckon so.
Well, it can go both ways. Graham's got some real good tight pull in him, but he's also got some wild style. There's no doubt about that. And I
Jacob's
think
break. He could dish you.
I think it's time for the double A wild style. Nothing to lose now. He's probably lost. He's almost definitely lost. All or nothing. Go for everything. You just never know. Will he even get a chance?
Got a ball. Straight down for this. He is keen to get this match finished.
I think he's had enough. I think Jacob's also had enough, like you. He's hungry. Has he eaten in a while? The speed! Speedy Gonzalez! He's running! He's doing interval training. Fartlek!
These all go. Just needs to get the control on the cue ball right.
Can he finish with a dish?
Oh, he's got it wrong there. Got it wrong. Maybe a little bit too fast.
It was Roadrunner.
Hello, I don't know if he's got the angle for it. He doesn't.
Trying a little bit of side into it. Double A. Stuart's given up on you, Graham. A few other players have given up on you. I haven't. All these reds go, but the black could be tricky. Him. He looks more positive than I say. Look at that nice smile on his face there. Look at that.
He's enjoying himself either way.
Oh, he's keeping it tight still.
Oh, he's giving him an angle for this plant down the bottom.
He wanted the clear full ball snooker there, didn't get it.
Try from Jake. Put that yellow over the pocket.
He's a good try, but he's left this red into the only pocket it could potentially go. Connor Lang ain't give up on him either. I haven't. Come on, Graham, you slug.
Slug, yeah. Oh, it's just
Graham.
rolled round the
Given up. I've given up on him.
That,
Given up on him, the slug.
hammered that one in.
Ferocious.
Hammered it in.
Ferocious pull out here at the minute.
It's awkward here, though. It's awkward.
Bit of needle between these two players or something. It's like, seem to be good friends.
That's a good shot.
Or the match. Jacob.
He's left it into the top right.
PT. Bayless. For top right.
To win the loser's bracket.
Losers bracket King of the Hill champion. Jacob. For £275. Life changing. He's got it. Jacob Bayless takes the title for the Losers Bracket King of the Hill 2024 Great stuff, great match, great performance. Well played, young Jacob, deserved winner. Unlucky, Duracell AA, Graham Aviant. Great tournament for Graham, some great performances, particularly over Brian Hammond in the heat. Paul Heaton in the semi-final just was outplayed a little bit in the final today. Too much quality from Jacob, but a great tournament. But look who's up there. Curtis Lee, Welsh number 1, Nathan Davis, already getting warmed up for the final.
So, well played to both of those players. Graham, come here, son. Hey, well played. Tough out there.
Yeah. Just flick there.
Yeah. Mate, there were so many situations where, I mean, that one where you had the yellow, it flicked off the blade. It was mental and it went in the middle pocket.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do about that? That's so unlucky.
I know. I got exactly what I wanted with the taking the pocket. Just not knowing, and then obviously topping the one ball in, the black going in then.
Yeah.
It was just flick here, flick there that went wrong, but Jacob was a lot more clinical.
Yeah, he played well today, Jake. He was up for it, absolutely, for sure. But, mate, you played really well all the way to the final on your first King of the Hill.
Yeah.
So it's not bad showing, and you get a fair bit of cash for it as well for your troubles. It's not bad.
A little bit of petrol
You've enjoyed
money.
your time down in Landhard.
Yeah. They say I'll play in the next one as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I say a couple of lads in Barry have been noticing.
Yeah.
So if I can, then I'll try and get them all up in one.
Yeah, mate. The more the merrier. That's the goal. Absolutely. I mean, another day. Well, how far? Where you come from again?
Cardiff.
From Cardiff, right? Okay, yeah, that's
Barry.
reasonably far.
It's a 2-hour drive or something.
No, but we really appreciate the effort that you made to come down and get involved in this tournament. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, no,
I hope
good.
it's been good fun. And I think another day, like you quite a bit of bad luck today. Let's be honest. From what I remember, it's
just like I said with pool. It's flick here, flick there.
Yeah.
It can just go. I knew in my head that it was something was going to go wrong, especially when the swan fell apart.
yeah, that was a real bad start to the day. That's
I was just telling Jake
just
that it's a foul because obviously it's my. He wanted a re-rack, and I said that it's a foul because I haven't pulled the equipment. So I made him take the two shots.
I mean, he felt bad about that because he was
I
like,
know.
"Well, listen, it's
It is
the
what
head
it
of it's
is.
come on, it's whatever." But
I should have checked it.
I think you won that frame in the end anyway.
Yeah.
So no harm, no foul. It's all right. All
No,
right.
exactly. Yeah, it is what it is. I know he was trying to be as fair as he could, and it's just again, flick here, flick there. I was getting a few pop outs, and so was Jacob towards the end. I don't know what was happening. We were potting those earlier on.
Yeah.
And like pulling doubles off. Long cross double.
Yeah, I mean that one he had. You put him in a lovely little snooker in the bottom left behind 3 or 4 of your reds.
I overrolled slightly.
You wanted to block that top angle off. But even still, I mean, I'd be very happy with that sort of a snooker. I think he might get a flick on it,
but it was
he's
leaving
not
him
gonna
the
play
shot to even go.
It's
for
possible, yeah, for sure, absolutely. And like you said, at this sort of level, it is those little things where if you were a couple balls width further back, he wouldn't have had that option.
He would have had to have made something else up.
Exactly, yeah.
But it was just leaving him the one cushion escape.
Yeah.
It can happen. Hit it with pace, it could have wobbled, it could have gone anywhere.
Yeah. Well, that is the level that you guys are playing at, and it is a game of small margins at that sort of level. So
I was happy with some of the finishes I took out. So it's,
definitely,
can't complain. I played as well as I can, and the flicks here, flicks there.
Yeah. Like you said,
matter in the game.
Like you say, another day, it could be a completely different story.
Of course, yeah,
absolutely. But anyway, look, thank you so much for coming down. Good to see you again, mate. We'll see you for the next tournament, next King of the Hill tournament. Hopefully, we're not sure when it is yet. We'll let you know. We'll make a big thing of it. We'll get this one out of the way first, and then we'll think about when we're going to start the next one.
It might be worth doing different standards with them as well to make it competitive for people.
Sure.
Maybe segregate the pros.
Yeah, well, it's just, we're still figuring out how all this sort of stuff works down here with us, and we'll figure it out.
It's always good because
there you go, sir.
The prize money. Look at that.
His head, the sexiest old lady around, or was around. But yeah, it's good to play these lads anyway. You're only going to learn from them.
Absolutely.
Maybe Curtis, he speeds up a bit.
He's all right.
No,
he's all right. But yeah,
he wouldn't be where he was if he didn't play the way he did.
Oh, he's fantastic. We're looking forward to.
Quick though.
It's a practice, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is going to be an interesting one.
Absolutely. Who's your pick for this one then? Again, is it just who gets that bit of run on the day, or they're so closely matched? You think Nathan personally, yeah?
But Kurtz, you can't count him out.
No, definitely can't count him out.
Even if Nathan was on the hill, I wouldn't count Kurt. That would be 17-1 down.
Definitely not.
He's nicknamed the Grinder for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
He can pull games back. He's just they're both talented players.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting match.
I do think it's going to be the first 10 frames that sets the tone.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are you going to be hanging out? Are you going to shoot off now? You're going to hang out for a bit and watch the match?
What time is it?
It is 12:30.
I might give it an hour. Just have a watch.
Cool.
And,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy, mate. Enjoy.
Thank you
well,
very
all the
much.
best, mate. Well done.
Cheers, buddy.
Right then. Nice. So we're like halfway through the day. Halfway through the day. One game finished. Congratulations to Jacob. He is the losers bracket King of the Hill winner. Commiserations to Graham. He played very well, but just wasn't his day. It just wasn't his day. He had quite a bit of bad luck, and that's just the way it is. It's a game of small margins. Right then, we're going to move swiftly on then. These boys look like they're getting ready to start. Let's get a new poll up. Who is gonna win? Or Nathan? Guys, get your votes in the poll. This is the grand finale. The King of the Hill 2024 final. First to 18. Doesn't get bigger than this. See you in a minute. Well, Paul, it's been a long old slog, this tournament. Started in January this year. We're now in end of May. We've had about 40 rounds. We've had tears. We've had some amazing moments. Tantrums. We've had some tantrums and broken glass. Loads of stuff. Balls flying off the table all over the place. The Devils had a feast.
Amazing shots.
Unbelievable shots. So
good
many
sportsmanship.
So many F12s. Absolutely. It's been really good. Really good tournament.
I'm going.
He's got to shoot off in 10-15 minutes. But we've come all the way down. It's Curtis Lee, Welsh #1, against Nathan Davies, who was also, quite big on the pool. You know what I mean? He's held a queue before. Who is your pick? What is the score going to be, guys? Paul, I want your predictions as well. But guys, get your answers in the chat for this one. What is the score going to be?
I've watched every match of Curtis Lee, and he just looks like a pool AI.
An AI pool player.
He looks like a pool AI player. He looks like he knows everything. He's absolutely wiped the floor with everyone that he's played. It's not even been close. For me, it's very hard to go against Curtis. But I've also watched all of Nathan's matches, and Nathan played Nick Smith in the first round, and I played Nick Smith in the losers bracket, so I watched that match to try and get an idea of, is Nick Smith any good if I got a chance against him? And I couldn't tell because Nathan obliterated him 10-0 and didn't miss a shot. He was incredible. So I think the only player in this tournament that can beat Curtis is Nathan, but I just think it's a first to 18. I think in a race to 18, for me, Curtis, I just can't see him
Bro nature
losing.
18-10 to Curtis.
Yeah, might be a little closer than that, but that's not a bad shout for me. But
he was close with Jacob and Graham's match. He said 15. He said 15-6. I think it was 15-7.
What I haven't seen with Curtis is anybody push him.
We might see a bit of that today.
Because he's got off to really good starts in every game, and he's just obliterated the likes of Justin Bishop. He obliterated Dave Morgan. Yeah. He obliterated Dan Richards. But Nathan Davis is... no disrespect to those top players. I mean, I think Dave Morgan is genius at times, but I think Nathan Davis is just a more consistent level step up. So I don't know what Curtis is going to be like when he's pushed, but so far on the available evidence for me, Curtis Lee is the favourite for this match. Not Welsh number one for nothing.
No.
But Nathan Davis has got some serious talent.
We're 50-50 in the poll for who they think is going to win. Get your votes in the poll, guys. Let us know. Let us know who you think is going to take the crown. The 2024 King of the Hill crown. Kind of a big deal. 500 quid up for grabs, mate.
500 bad boys!
£500 for the winner. You know? Just for knocking some balls around on the table. It's not bad.
My first car.
Not bad.
My first car was 500 quid.
Yeah, that was like 70 years ago.
No. No. I mean, basically, you're giving away a car for the winner here.
Yeah, the winner gets a car in cash.
They could buy a car. They could
buy a lot of things. They could buy like loads of like like little chocolate bars and stuff.
They could go to Malaysia and be like a millionaire. I was in Malaysia a couple of weeks ago, and 500 quid goes a long way there.
It does.
Here we
So
go.
the players are set to take the lag. How important is winning the lag at this sort of level?
At this level, I think it's high. I mean, if you go hell and you're breaking in that final frame,
and you can dish six times out of 10.
It's like serving in tennis. It's like throwing first in the darts. At this level, the break's important because more often than not, you're going to pot off the break. These guys can both. These guys can both do a serious kick off the break. Some news in it. Both players have agreed it's going to be a race to 15, not 18. So does that change anything?
They are 30 or 40 minutes behind because of the other game.
Does that change anything? I thought that maybe the longer it goes, the more I'm going to favour Curtis, because I just don't think Curtis's level is going to change that much. I just think it's going to be super consistent, whereas Nathan, I think, can be incredibly brilliant and maybe just drop off that level of brilliance. So it's a first to 15. Gives Nathan a bit more of a sniff, a few more percentiles.
Is that the sun there? Don't do that. We've sorted the sun problem. We've got a new tarp up, a new bit of cloth covering everything. We've sorted it.
Tarp?
Hopefully. We'll test it today. It's been cloudy all morning. You know what I mean? But we should be fine. We should be fine.
We're
Either
going to
way.
find out. It can get hot in there as well.
Yeah, that goes good. Right then.
Could be all on this.
Could be.
You know what this feels like? The start of the Grand National.
Does it?
Like, who's going to get away well? Who might fall at the first fence? Cue down. Bowling.
We've got one answer in the chat for what they think the score is going to be. I know some more people out there have opinions. Chuck it in the chat. Let us know. I want you to argue with each other. Nicely.
It's for first to 15, Matt. Will
First to 15.
Will that change your prediction in any way?
Right, it's got to.
I think 15. I'm going to say 15-10 to Curtis. Slightly stealing Matt's prediction. Bro nature. Oh, here we go.
Here is the lag. We are getting underway here.
Let's get ready to pull.
Curtis takes it.
Used to say on the Friday nights.
Let's get ready to pull.
Yeah. Before you got in a loving relationship. Interesting cue there. Is that his breaking cue?
Callum Thomas thinks it's going hell. The hell's in the chat.
That's breaking cue there. That's on
It
the
must
table.
be. It must be. Yeah.
Is
It looks enormous.
Is that sellotape? Like black
Just duct tape. Yeah.
duct tape?
It's just duct tape.
Wow.
It's just a tree trunk.
I mean, Walsh number
Bang.
one would have had a big, platinum end to his cue. He's just wrapped a load of tape around the back of it. I bet it works.
Curtis in his Welsh team shirt. Pulling out all the fancy stuff for the final. We're going to see some fancy pool from him as well. I mean, he's...
See how the masking tape holds out.
Yeah. Cup break, he's good at this cup break. He is very good at this cup break. Coop break.
Cup break.
Here we go, the first break of the final. Curtis Lee.
Day-to-day, Curtis. And we're off! A dry one.
And it's a dry one.
It's a dry. You said he was good at the cup break.
He is good at the cup break.
He's Welsh number 1.
He is Welsh
He's the
number
best
1.
player ever.
He's all right.
It's a dry break.
Pretty good. It happens. It happens.
My money's on Nathan.
For this frame.
Well, reds have gone a bit awkward. The yellows, not perfect either.
Right.
I don't think we're going to be seeing any free-flowing clearances in this frame, but players are capable of anything, so let's see.
2 hours, 46 minutes, 51 seconds. Exactly. Wow. Get the timer on, Matt.
So yellow's elected. Young Nathan. 4 of them nicely open, 2 of them slightly awkward, but the yellow just on the right-hand side of the cluster in the middle of the table. I think he might be able to see enough of that ball to pot it into the bottom right, and if there's an angle for that, then he could cluster, just cannon into those reds and get that other yellow out, which is the real tricky one. But saying that, it also goes into the bottom right. There's a chance here for Nathan. Will require some exceptional cue ball control. Both players taking their time on this first frame. Nathan, normally a speedy player, taking the higher of these 2 yellows.
It's all right to me.
Yeah, he was always going to run into that red, but used it just to hold the white for this yellow into the right centre. There's an angle here if he wants. I think he would avoid the black and go straight into that cluster of the 2 reds and 2 yellows together. An aggressive one, and it might just hold to leave that yellow into the left centre. Decides not to develop them. He doesn't really need to. They will both go into the bottom right, I believe. Caught in like 2 minds here, Nathan.
And he knows that if he misses, he won't be back to the table for a while, and Curtis will likely either make things extremely awkward for him, or he'll just win the frame. So he knows he needs to keep Curtis away from the table for as long as possible.
It's high level pull, you know, 1 mistake is 1 mistake too many. Clearing up the easy yellows so far, but this is the key shot. Try and leave the white in a position where we can put either of those 2 yellows in the cluster of 4 with the 2 reds. What is he thinking here? Got to at least get over to the left-hand side of the table. Got to play this with a little bit of pace. Oh, it's just going to the left centre.
Yeah.
Didn't see that.
And then I guess just roll it through.
Is that yellow to the bottom yellow? The one that on the right hand side, rather.
It must go into the bottom right. It must do.
Just actually looking at it now. If he plays the bottom of these yellows into the left centre, I wonder if that yellow goes into the right centre that's on the far right of the cluster of 4. That's the easy positional shot, but it's hard to tell with these camera angles. It's close. All of it's close. We'll find out soon enough. Looks like he's playing this bottom yellow into the left centre, and if he's playing that, then he must be trying to hold for the yellow into the right centre. He's digging into it a bit.
It's a good shot.
No fear on the pot, and from there it does look like it goes into right centre. You can see quite enough of the yellow, but it's absolutely bang on, and if it does go, it's pretty easy just to push it through and get onto the black. And when he came to the table with the way the yellows were,
yeah, it didn't look.
I did say, I don't think.
Look at this.
Oh
my God!
What?
That is unreal.
Well, I wasn't sure it went into the right centre. I thought it must go. into the right centre.
And that is just the difference in standard between...
It didn't go right centre. It went in top right.
Unbelievable.
Brilliant.
He's got the cut. Oh,
Brilliant.
fantastic first showing for Nathan here. I mean, look at this. I was like, look at his. What's he doing?
I was like, does that go
What's
right
he doing?
centre?
And he just bangs it in the top. Look
And
at
the
this.
angle, brilliant.
Unbelievable. Wow. What a shot that was to win the first frame here. 1-0 to Nathan.
I'm honestly speechless after that first frame. He came to the table. I wasn't sure about that cluster of 4, where they went, the way it was playing them. I thought, is he trying to leave these in his centre bags? That pot into the top right, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And to get onto the black.
Standard.
I mean, Curtis Lee's going to think, wow, well, is that the first match Curtis Lee's played where he hasn't won the first frame?
It might be, you know.
He certainly got off to good starts, but he's at a dry brick.
Yeah.
Wasn't the easiest tables, but Nathan lapped it up.
Yeah, those yellows weren't easy when he came to the table at all. He had to work hard for that, and he did extremely
Very
well.
hard with a fantastic final yellow. Potted. Another dry one. Have we had a drop? 1, 2, 3. We have had a red drop, and those reds
They look all
look
right.
dishalicious to me.
Dishalicious.
There is no error
Yeah.
that Nathan has made thus far. Yeah, I mean, I think he could take the yellows as well, but surely the reds look the easier option. As long as you can get that first pot.
Yeah. Guys, if you're just tuning in, get yourselves an answer in the poll. Who do you think is going to win? You can vote for your favourite player.
Beautiful.
And of course, give the stream a like. Give it a share. Anyone else you think might be interested in this absolute monster of a match, send them the link. Get them in here.
Can't see any other outcome apart from 2-0 here, Stuart. The reds are looking very tasty. Nathan has not missed a ball yet. Curtis has been in a seat since he had the break in the first frame that went dry. Nathan looking composed. Is settled very nicely into this King of the Hill final. 500 plus squid for the winner. That pocket
A good shot.
sometimes causes problems, but Nathan rattles it in with confidence. A cluster of yellows. Just about cue ball control here. Just screw this back, try and get into the middle of the table. So there's an angle here where
he's looking to come around the back of all the yellows, isn't he?
he's going to have to. I mean, he can't play this dead weight. He's going to snooker in behind the black and the cluster of yellows, so he's going to have to get around them. There is a bit of risk with this. No risk.
He played it
no
perfectly.
risk. No risk
Easy
whatsoever.
as you like. Roll this in, roll the black in, 2-0 in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. It's done the white.
2 dishes.
Beautiful.
2 dishes for Nathan straight away. Or reverse dish
And
dish.
a dish for Nathan. It's a 100% pot success rate for Nathan Davies. Welsh #1 Curtis Lee, who started every match well, finds himself 2-0 down in the final. He's barely had a chance to get out of his chair.
Well, he'll have an opportunity. He'll be hoping for a better break. Maybe, he's obviously capable of a dish himself, so he'll be hoping for a good break and get himself on the board here in this final. So Curtis looking for a slightly more favourable break. And his first, he's got 1 ball in.
Dropped.
It's a lovely split.
Black has gone
Yeah, a little bit ugly.
tricky position. Just have a little look at scanning the table. There's a yellow right in the centre of the bottom cushion where the white is, close to yellow and a red. The yellow certainly pot. Another yellow on the right side cushion. The red he's closest to now. That's the only real problem. Red. Not sure it goes into the bottom right. Right centre or left centre. Or even Devil's Bag bottom left. That's the one they're trying to figure out. To get on that, and of course the black, which would go into the top right whenever you clear that red up. So it is the reds. Here is Robot, the Pole AI, with his first pot of the day, Curtis Lee.
Awkward, maybe. He's got a cut, obviously. It's not.
Well, I think he's left this purposely because he wants to develop that red, and he's going to go into the yellow here and knock it out. He has done,
yeah,
and he even
shot,
bumped the black out a little bit. It's interesting, like, you know, probably at the level we play, Stuart, we're trying to leave the easiest pots possible, make it nice and easy. These guys always leaving angles. Has he played that? No. Yeah, he meant that.
Yeah, he meant it.
Yeah, he meant that.
He did, yeah.
Of course he meant it. That one shot has just opened everything up perfectly. Would expect this incredibly high level. It's been dish. Yeah. Another dish opportunity here.
Yeah, this could be a real dish fest today.
Have not, apart from Curtis's first break, we have not had a shot yet where a player has missed.
No.
This is a professional standard of pool. With big money going to the winner here at the MRC.
A lot of work's been gone into this tournament by these players. Like I said, they've been playing since January.
Long battle.
Another round around every month.
Long battle, split tournaments with the losers bracket. We saw the final area with Jacob and Graham Evian. Good match. Jacob came out on top there. These are the last two men standing. They've been the two best players in the tournament for sure. And they're showing white. Lee will not be rushed.
No, definitely not.
I mean, the Reds look fairly simple and straightforward for a man of his level, but he just puts so much into every shot, in every frame.
That's what makes him as good as he is.
That's why he just does not make many mistakes. Now, they've just come a touch straight on this, but now he tries to push through on this. Go into the left side cushion, but I think he's trying to dig into it and just hold, which means he'll have a finish one on the red into the right centre, which is going to bring the white down the table with big dirty Rob Charman.
Get in there, Robbo.
Rob Charman.
What was the final score in the other game, asks Des Roberts. Well, it was 15-7, I believe, to Jacob against Graham Avian. Jacob winning that 15-7.
Yeah, there was a key moment at 9-7, Des, where a real tough tactical frame, and then Graham was very unlucky to put the black in.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just a crazy shot. He potted the black early, so he went 10-7 down. That really changed the game after that. Curtis, he's going to bring the white down the table. Ideally, he probably wants to avoid the two yellows come off the cushion, but he also just play it dead weight and take his medicine, leave a slightly trickier black. A snooker behind the yellow on the right centre bag. Maybe we'll hold the angle. Has that gone in? It hasn't. It's the first shot we've seen missed in this final. Curtis Lee was kind of a little bit in two minds there. He thought if he played it down, it could have gone into the two yellows, or he could have come off that bottom cushion and snookered himself behind the yellow, close to that right centre bag. He tried to pinch that a little bit, and it's not worked. That's the first shot missed in this King of the Hill final.
Yeah.
And it's come from the Welsh number one, Curtis Lee, but Nathan Davies has yet to miss a ball. And if he keeps that run up, he has got a chance of going 3-0 up. That yellow on the bottom cushion looks awkward, but with the red over that bottom right bag, Quite a big pocket there, Stuart.
Yeah, and he's got so many options for snookers as well. Dan Richards is in the chat. How are we doing, Big Dan? And there is the snooker
Dan.
as well. Look at that. Ugly shot to play. You got on a cushion escape if he comes off this knuckle in the middle, the top of just above the middle left cushion there. Is that potentially an out for him?
One, and he needs to pot it as well. To pot that, he's just going to need to kiss it nice and thin. Hits that kind of full ball. It's going to go into the knuckle. Huge shot here. Huge shot for Curtis. Gets this wrong. Could go 3-0 down in this final. He's in trouble here. Has he got the angle? Off the nut.
Oh, he's come off the nut. No, not quite. And that's going to be a foul. That's 2 shots to Nathan there. It was a very good snooker from him. Well played. Putting Kurt in a very difficult situation.
He started a better player. He started smooth and he's thinking sharp. Nathan goes favourite now to take this frame. When he's attempted a pot, he has not missed a pot yet in this match, Stuart. 100% pot success rate for Nathan Davis. Keeps that up. He's going to be 3-0 up in this final. We said that earlier, Curtis Lee in every match has started well. He's raced into leads. He's not let slip. This is exactly what Nathan would have wanted. A good start in this match. Still a long, long way to go. He's taking his time looking at these yellows. You do here, Stuart. You get that yellow out underneath the black if you can.
Oh, I don't know.
There's 3 close to the cushions. Giving it a good hard think here is Nathan. Does eventually elect to lift. There's Nick Busson, our resident chef. Have you got a pot washer in today, boys?
I think so. Zach, yeah. Good man.
Zach's good at washing the dishes. He's the one we said, Stuart. He is trying to move this one just underneath the black to pot the red.
Get out of the way.
All those yellows open. There is one now in the centre of the bottom cushion. Now, I thought he was going to use that red on the bottom right. There's going to be a lot
of dishes. Get it?
Nick.
Nick, you little dog.
Nick Busson.
Oh!
White's gone in!
Oh, my God.
And the first big error from Nathan Davis.
Wow.
And he's conceded the frame. It's 2-1
he's
here
giving him the frame.
in the King of the Hill final.
Look at this.
And I'm going to go off and play football now. We're going to pass over to Mr. Jacob Bayless in the commentary box.
Thank you, Paul. Always good to see you. Good luck today. Break a leg, not literally, metaphorically. Why is that a thing, anyway? Like, break a leg. Like, do well, break a leg. That doesn't make any sense. Where's that come from? Does anyone know where that saying's come from? Because it makes no sense. Do you know, Paul? What? Come on, then.
It's
to do with yeah, whatever he said. Yeah, it's to do with that.
Yeah. There we go.
So, Jake, I haven't had a chance to chat to you about your match that happened shortly earlier today. Shortly earlier.
Yeah.
15-7.
Yeah.
In the end.
Yeah.
There was a moment there because you had a good start. You were 3 or 4-1 up.
And then it went to 10-7.
Yeah, and yeah, it was you were 4 or 5 frames ahead, and he started to get a bit of a comeback, and then there was that moment where he had that kiss off the yellow, and the black ended up going into the middle pocket. That was so unlucky.
That was the turn again.
That was it.
Like,
that was it.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I went ahead. I definitely started well. And then kind of just relaxed. He started coming back into the match a little bit. Yeah. And then that black went in, and then I just got into then a bit of a better flow again. But I was still sort of missing stuff, and you know, I know that any amateur will feel the same, that when you're playing and it's just you, then there's not much to be nervous about. Like, I wasn't nervous at all. And then as soon as Curtis and Nathan walked in, all the big boys are here. Oh, now
I'm being judged.
Now, when I'm cueing this shot, oh no, is my big toe straight enough? Like, what is going on? Why am I thinking about my stance now? Like, it happens. Like, they are judging you because they understand the game so well. And if I was watching somebody doing a handstand, I would be looking at them. Not just judging doesn't have to be a negative thing, but it's you're still being looked at, and it's different.
Critiquing
Is
that a better word for it? Yeah. Guys, if you are new into this stream, first things first, chuck a like on the stream, for the entertainment on show today.
Chuck a like.
And also, guys, if you have a favourite player, you can answer our poll. You've got who is gonna win, Curtis or Nathan. Get your votes in the poll. Get the votes in the poll. And also, if you're feeling naughty, you can chuck a little subscribe in there as well, because I have a lot more of these tournaments coming up as well. You know what I mean?
Proper naughty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who's going to win this one. I think it's going to be super close. Like,
Paul went for 15-10 to Kurt. That's what Paul went for. But, you know.
Yeah, like I said the other day on the stream, it could go 15, sort of 9, 15, 10 either way, because that's just the nature of the beast. And there's the beast. Look at him. No devil here.
No, I don't see much of the devil with these boys, I don't think.
Loving the jokes, by the way, Nick. Fantastic. And it was done so well because Nick Bousson is our chef down at the MRC. So when he's asking us a question like that, we're thinking, wait, is he coming down to work?
What's
like,
going on?
No,
What have we missed?
Oh no! And then
yes.
yeah, come down,
get him in.
Yeah, Martin was absolutely fuming that you're not here today working, Nick. He said you may as well be sacked. That is. So he's on the ball that he wants to be on, but it's in his pocket that he doesn't like. He does Curtis Devil's pocket.
He does hate that top right pocket.
And he has to play this just with a little bit of pace, just to get the white to pass where the red currently is.
That'll be on his mind, the back of his mind. Like, right, this bloody pocket's done me over a few times here. I'll play it. I thought that was popping out.
Yeah, he hit the side cushion there and it still drops, so it's not too bad, is it?
It's not too bad.
It's not that tight. Not that tight. Could be 2-all now. He's just got to top this through. It looks fairly straight. You can't really see. If he can get bottom side of the red by the black, he's perfect, which I think he can. He looks like he might be running close.
Yeah, lovely shot.
He's in between there, but he's shouldn't miss this. Either got the one down into the devil's pocket, or he's got the thinner one up into the top left, which if he goes for that one, it will be a negative shot. So he's got to take the bottom one first. You only take that top one if you had any insecurities of missing and wanting to cover the black ball pocket, but there's no worries there. No worries there.
No worries there or anywhere.
So I noticed that Curtis has got his Welsh top on today.
He has, yeah.
That's the top that he represented his country in, over in Malta and probably many different countries by now. And Nathan's in a little Adidas. I don't say little. It's not little, is it?
Well, it's in a human-sized Adidas top.
Yeah. And there we go. It's 2-all. I'm surprised Nathan hasn't pushed the black off the table.
Well, unless you know,
this is harder than the 2 shots.
Yeah, it's missable.
But going off.
Lots of things can happen.
You might get really excited and going off.
No problems then. It is 2-2.
Nathan got off to a flying start as well.
He did indeed.
Flying start. Look at this. I don't know how he's managed to do that. So he's got magnetic on the white and the white line, I think, because he's managed to. Oh, and then he turned it off at the end. So he avoided the in-off by cheating.
Pretty much, yeah.
Basically,
magnet cheating.
Yeah. I don't think that's allowed, but fine. Paul uses telekinesis now and again.
Telekinesis.
Yeah.
He does use telekinesis.
Cambridge does, yeah.
Telekinesis.
Curtis Lee. Back. Team Wales, Cymru. My name's on the back of mine today. I got my IPA shot on, so
yeah, helped you today a bit, I think.
Yeah,
confidence-wise, you know, it makes you feel good. It's nice silk sort of material. It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's like K-tape. Like it just sort of holds my joints into place. It makes me play Graham Avian said that if I lost the match today against him, then somebody was going to be messaging me for a money match, or somebody thinks they can beat me, or something like that.
If you lost?
Yeah, but I'm assuming.
Well, you scared him off now because you beat him.
You probably, yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It's like,
oh, I know I can beat you because I know I can beat Graham, so I'll pay you for money now.
And it's not
that's cool.
And it's not even like I'm Cole Bedford every weekend posting on Facebook absurd things to wind people up about pool. I just sort of get on with my day to day, and then people coming at me with that sort of stuff. I reckon let's have it. Wait, no, I don't do that sort of stuff. Wait,
no, you're not. That's not for you.
No. Hold on, this isn't for Nathan. He's going for a safety. Didn't fancy it. Could be like in chess, like if you repeat the same move 3 times, it's a re-rack. If they both hit this same ball and keep nudging into that, then it should be after 3 attempts each. It should just be right. Re-rack them up then.
Re-rack.
Yeah, it's close, getting close. Oh, he has changed the game. He's made,
yeah. All right,
fair enough.
No re-rack this time.
No
re-rack. We'll keep going.
Who have we got in the chat then?
We've got a lot of new people in the chat. Obviously, the big boys bring out the big crowds, but they're all a bit too scared to say anything in the chat. They're not interested in getting involved. Yeah, they don't want to talk to us. Like,
how many were watching our game, Grahams?
Yeah, like 20 million.
20 million,
something like that. Yeah, up to 44 million now. Yeah. So,
I mean, to be honest, like games like this should be pulling in hundreds of people. So
hundreds of millions.
If we can get this out further,
yeah, guys, if you're watching, give it a share. Help the stream out. Help us out. Get some more people in watching these fantastic players. Everyone deserves to watch this. Finally have our first ball potted of this frame, and it goes to Nathan. He takes yellows.
Hopefully the Welsh Pool Federation will
pick this up,
accept that, share it. If anybody's watching, runs that page, then do us a favour. Get your man, your number one, Curtis Lee, out to the masses. Get him out there.
Finally, this frame has opened up a little bit here for Nathan.
Yeah, I didn't see Nathan's first pot. Where did he pot into the middle? Okay, and they're all there now. He's just got to get the white ball back up past the black. Pot this one in the bottom right. He could just he could just literally just roll it in. Oh. Pot this one in the middle.
Is this yellow? This middle yellow past this red into the top right?
No, but he'll
have it into the middle right. Anyway.
Yeah, he'll come around now and into the left centre. He'll pop the top one now and then left centre.
Oh, it looks pretty straightforward for these players at times, I swear.
Yeah. White off a side cushion, is he? Playing with a bit of pace. Okay, just stun it down, that'll do.
That'll do to take the lead again. To make it 3-2 here to Nathan, and he does. It's going to be back and forth all day.
Nathan to break as well.
Nathan to break. So both these players know each other very well, am I correct?
Good mates.
Yeah, they've played each other many, many times. That is a monstrous break. Oh my god.
He's got them in the locker, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's pretty good at them. Helps to be able to break well in this game, doesn't it?
Yeah, you and Graham were struggling for breaks, especially
oh my
early
God,
on.
My first three breaks
You
were
had-
in off.
Well, you had 2 dry and like a 1 or 2 in offs.
I had 3 in offs in a row.
Yeah,
three middles.
something like that.
Yeah, it was bonkers. But yeah, I think I had a couple of dishes in the match.
Couple of.
Not good, not great, average. I had a first to 10 last week, and I think I had 5 dishes in that. So
Right. Ups and downs, swings and roundabouts. Nathan can find this first ball, which he can. The rest of these reds definitely go.
actually, the yellow is perfect.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Absolutely perfect.
He's got the angle to roll up above as well and get that last red. And this could be extending his lead to an arm's length again.
Again, quite quickly, yeah.
All right, no problems there for Nathan. Too smooth, these boys. They're too smooth.
Yeah.
Even so, it's a pretty straightforward. You know, he just wants to use that yellow to hold for the black. Seems pretty straightforward, but at this sort of level, they just have a knack of taking their time when they know they need to.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This.
Oh my goodness, you can't believe it.
You know,
I can't believe it. No one can believe it.
You know, this sort of stuff can happen. You didn't expect that, though, do you?
Spat it back out.
He has hit the knuckle. No, he's played
cupped-
it into the knuckle. He's missed. He has just missed.
He's cupped it.
He's hit it into the knuckle.
He's cupped it. He's cupped
It
it.
didn't even do that. He hit the far knuckle because he was trying to pinch the bag. Bang!
Wow.
It's not even tried to drop. Yeah, he's tried to pinch that too much. Too much. But this is the sort of drama that we're after.
This is what finals do, mate. Anything can happen in a final. Yeah. Who knows? Like you can just feel it now. It's going to go to 14-all, and it's going to be nuts.
Yeah.
It's going to be like even these boys are capable of feeling pressure.
Yeah, 100%,
and when there's 500 quid on the line, it's a decent bit of cash. Like,
Yeah, it's not bad.
decent bit of cash.
750 quid on the line on this game.
If that.
If that. Going for a pot there.
Stabby pot.
And
Bang.
he
Like
gets
that.
that off the cushion, and he'd like to have been a bit further down because he probably want to play a snooker now, but not really possible anymore, I don't think. Not even with Kurt's touch, he's not going to roll in behind that, is he? Mind you, he's been playing a lot of snooker lately, I know that. Posting.
Right, decision to make here.
So what he could do is he could just play the one on the left rail down the bottom and play it to pot it and just bring the white, because it looks like the white's going to come across
Somewhere behind the yellow. So if he
snooker
gets
in
the
behind
weight,
the yellow,
right, yeah. It is risky though, because if he leaves it, frame over, is he just going to tuck him
clip off
behind
the side
here?
of this one and leave the white down the bottom? Oh, he's coughed both. Wow, he's got away with that. Oh, he hasn't. It's travelled. You can see an edge.
Can he cut that?
Yeah, it's cuttable.
That's cuttable, you're saying. That's a
100%.
tough cutty.
That's cuttable.
The white will be flying around the table.
Oh, yeah. It'd be like a bouncing bomb going up the dams.
You never know. Bouncing bomb going up the dams.
Yeah, that's what happened years ago.
Bouncing bomb went up the dams.
Well, I told you.
He's got enough on it.
I told you
my
it was
God.
cut bar.
Is that going to cover the
pocket's
pocket?
covered. Pocket's
Oh
covered.
my God.
Pocket's covered.
It's not covered.
It's not.
Wow.
Mind you, he's got half a bag to aim at.
Wow.
This is missable, I can assure you.
Yeah. After that miss he had just before into the middle pocket, thinking, right, shake that off. It's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, look at his middle finger.
Problems. No problems. This is a great finish. I mean, it was a good cut. Yeah, that snooker attempt from Curtis just overrun it slightly and gave him just enough of a chance to get the pot, but he does extend his lead back to 2 frames ahead. He's 4-2 up.
If that happens 2 or 3 times to Curtis, Nathan will take like a 4-frame lead quickly.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, so,
I mean, either way, both these players can just clear up from anywhere. So
it's frightening that this, like, if Kurt, for example, if Kurt goes in off in the next 2 breaks, then it could be 8-2 down.
Yeah, big mountain to climb back there.
Yeah, because Nathan's easily capable of dishing 4 in a row. How many did he dish in a row? 3, I think, against Ed.
Something like that. Yeah. Had 2 dishes today already.
Yeah.
A reverse dish to start and then a dish.
Yeah.
So high quality levels of people playing pool out there.
Quality
content, mate. Right, he needs another good break here.
Good break Kurt has. Well, little cluster in the middle. Would have liked them to...
Those reds don't plant, do they?
Maybe into the middle.
Maybe into the middle left, yeah. Maybe, but they look so close. It's hard to get any. If they're not dead straight, it's hard to get any sort of angle on them to get it into the pocket. But I'll have to wait and see. It's hard to tell from this camera angle. From here, it looks like it's maybe hitting the knuckle.
Top knuckle.
Yeah.
So if he plays the one down the rail, he'll be splitting the reds. And if this goes in, this is frame over. He's going for it. Confident.
Bit bright out there. Oh, and he does. It's a lovely shot. A lovely shot. Right, let's turn the exposure down on that. Do you know which way it is?
Looking smart now.
Woo! Woof! Woof! Just caught into that yellow. I don't know if that's quite what he was after. He's still okay, but left himself a bit more of a difficult shot than he would have liked.
We'll see on reds, yeah.
Yeah, he's just potted that one in the middle of it. He's caught the yellow down the bottom in and killed the white down the bottom of the table, so he's left it a little bit more awkward.
Yeah, he's not really on any of them ones in the top, is he? And
no.
maybe he is.
He might with a bit of swaz.
With a bit of side. He's going for the one over the pocket. Good effort.
Yeah, tough one.
2 lead back at the table.
Yeah, he's got a chance.
Just trying to a little bit of swerve around the yellow. Left hand side, you can see there. Enough. Bit on the way past, only briefly, but very thin. Dangerous man when he's at the table. How straight this ball is. If this is dead straight and he can screw straight back, then be happy.
By the way, he's been potting as well today. He can just take on any sort of shot. Yeah. So into the devil's bag.
So it wasn't straight.
He's rolled in a little bit awkward here. Yeah,
that was the worry. If it was straight and he could screw straight back, he was happy days. Yeah. But
is this a double then to the bottom right? Does that work? Awkward. Very awkward.
Mark Graham was taking on doubles into the corners all day, wasn't he? All morning. Christ, I'm wishing my day away. Shouldn't do that. He's going the white ball off the cushion to pop the yellow into the middle.
Both.
Oh, he has just gone for that double. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Not on the bottom one, but I think...
Does that pass the black into the top?
I think it passes the black into the top. Don't know for sure, but he is bridging also. I can't believe we've seen a swan's head fall off today, mate.
A swan's head?
Yeah, a swan's head
onto
fell
the
off.
table?
Straight on the table.
Yeah, that was a strange way to start the day.
I didn't want that.
No,
That was a nightmare.
Be careful with that bridge. He's in between two of the balls there.
Nice,
Pocket.
nice
He's
shot.
done what he's done very well there, and he's got this into the devil's pocket. Should be pretty straightforward for Nathan.
Look at this sexy bloke now.
Look at him.
Ooh, it's all right. He's all right.
He's all right. I mean, yeah, it's fine.
2 cushions in the back of the red. Worries him in off. Bottom.
Ooh, bounced it in. Bounced it in, but they all count. If they drop, they all count.
Yeah.
That's a 3-frame lead. He's a leg's length away from Kurt now.
Yep.
64 million people in the chat. Guys, welcome if it's the first time you're joining us. It's the
Bonjour.
MRC King of the Hill final. Nathan Davies against Curtis Lee. You might recognise these two players.
Yep.
You know.
You might recognise their names.
You might recognise their names, you know. Their
Been around
faces, you know. But yeah, if you're
Been around
joining
the
in,
country.
go ahead, chuck a like on the stream. That really helps us out. Makes us feel like we're doing something good, you know. And also, if you want to vote for your favourite player in the poll, you can. Who do you think is going to win, Curtis or Nathan? Get your votes in the poll. There's 20 votes in the poll at the moment.
20 in the poll and 20 likes. There's only 20 people active out of you 65. That is a monster break.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Wow. The boy is frightening with his break. It's
Bang.
ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Let's take a look at this break again. He's just absolutely leathered it.
Yellow's gone straight in the corner.
Yeah. Like a rocket.
How does it? I just don't get how he does it. Like, it's mental.
Brian Hammond in the chat. Congratulations on the win, mate. Very unlucky, Mr. Avian. Well played both. Good luck to Curry's. Good luck to Curtis and Nathan. Some class pool on view today. Absolutely, Brian.
Bosh.
Has he tried to flick that one at the bottom, or has he just used the other yellow to hold it? I mean, he's all right.
He wanted both.
You wanted both? Greedy. It's just greedy.
And Nathan hold his nerve down this rail. Wow, look at him. Ooh. Just waved to the devil. Hello, devil.
Hello, mate. Hello.
How are you doing, sir? Brilliant.
Yeah, first devil on show in this final.
Oh, plenty more to come, mate. These boys are terrible. Shaved my head last night for this game.
Did you?
Yeah, I just...
For this game, not yours.
Yeah, for this one, yeah, to commentate on. Because my head gets too heavy in this commentary booth when I've got longer hair. Mm-hmm. And it sort of gets stiff neck.
It gets in your eyes and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Curtis and Nathan, like, autocorrect, mate. Autocorrect is a right pain sometimes. I remember one time I tried to write the word how.
I can't. No, sorry, I can't accept it.
Except what?
I can't accept it that it was autocorrect.
You won't accept it.
Autocorrect means that it automatically corrects it to a word. Curris is not a word.
Yeah, curries, isn't it? Like the
I'm sorry.
big double there.
I'm sorry.
From Kurt, lovely
There's no
start.
autocorrect there. It was just the fingers didn't quite reach the
Well,
letters
it
that
missed,
you needed.
what,
It was fine.
T and R are close to each
Just
other.
a mistake.
T and R are close to each other.
It was just a mistake. It wasn't autocorrect. I like how humans like to blame that. That's fine. It's just an intricate mistake that we've made. That's fine. We can do that.
Can have mistakes.
Yeah. Like we can in pool. Like maybe Nathan has done here. Curtis has done here. He passed the black.
Is he in between there?
So what he'd like to do is pop this one and bring the white back up. So
Pop the second red.
that
from
red
the bottom.
goes in the middle. No, he's not on it. I can't believe he's not on it. He's got a clip off the side of this one to run into these. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, we can see it.
It just goes. Yeah, it just goes. Oh, he's not happy. We just heard him shout out. He just shouted out a profanity. He's not happy with that.
The dragon breathing fire.
The dragon breathing fire. Yeah, it's not ideal. That. This is a real tough shot. Real tough shot now. I don't know how he gets on this last ball.
Tell you what, Nathan though. I don't know how long Nathan's been playing. He must have been playing for
at least a week.
A fair while.
At least a week.
Like from when I used to play. Like I know Curtis from when I played 15 years ago. But I don't know Nathan. So either Nathan has just burst onto the scene and is just absolutely... Oh, wow.
Oh, I worked out some level for him.
It happens. It happens. Nathan is going to be one of the best in the country soon. Like,
if not already.
If he keeps himself on some ultimate or IPA circuit, then there's no doubt this man will go pro. If he wants. Not everyone wants that.
No. Sometimes they're just in it for the love of the game.
Yeah.
Not for all the flash cars and the movie deals and all that sort of stuff.
And the shades.
Shades.
You get Armani shades when you turn pro.
In the contract, yeah. That's cool.
Contract,
That's cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Nathan's going for the attacking, I guess, and defensive shot. Oh, what's he doing?
No.
Fair enough.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's no need to rush things. He's 5-2 up. Doesn't need to go for anything drastic.
Yeah, if you can find a way to frustrate Curtis, like Curtis does to so many other players.
Who? Me? No, I wasn't.
Who, me?
I wasn't 6-4 up and lost 7-6. No. No, never. A quality player.
What does Curtis do here? I mean, he's just trying to... What's going on?
Was it 2 shots? It was 2 shots.
I guess that yellow... I guess his yellow wasn't on the cushion. Was on the cushion?
No. I don't think it was. He might have hit the black, bridging over the black. I don't know.
Missed it.
Yeah, I don't know. But
2 shots to Curtis then.
Yeah, and he's just played that's his first shot. It does cut.
It does cut. It's
Where's
a
the
bit
white
awkward,
going?
though.
The white's running into the black. May pass the black. He might snooker himself at the top of the table. This could go wrong. Not dropped.
Oh.
And it's
Nathan
not
getting
dropped.
away with one there then.
Yeah, and there's a prime opportunity there for a skill shot. And
never heard of a skill shot.
If he doesn't want to take that on, he can pot this one now, get the white somewhere in between the black and the red. If he lands dead center of them two, then he's perfect to pot the one in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Yep, he's on it. In the middle, screw down.
Get rid of that red.
Yep.
And then the rest of them go.
Well, you got the one over the bag, so it doesn't matter where the white lands. It's just, but the red is so far into the top jaw that this is missable.
Oh, just enough. That reminded me of the shot you had earlier. You hit the ball and the knuckle at the same time. Somehow it just squeezed it in. You're like, you lucky boy.
Well, I didn't think that the white could get in there, so as long as I got a hit, then wow, could be 6-2, mate. Oh no, that doesn't go in the middle.
Doesn't pass
the black. More twists and turns. More turns and twists.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way.
More twist, turn, ands. Not sure.
Spirals and that. So, Nathan, he's in between here. He's going...
Top bag. No, he's just snookering.
In a little safety.
He hasn't got it.
A little bounce. I think he has. That's an excellently weighted shot.
I think he might have an edge, but it's good enough. It's good enough. This will be, if he's snookered here, he will be frustrated highly now. Yeah, and he is fully snookered. He's looking at the one cushion off behind the black. If you get the cut into the middle, you might expect the white to go into the top. If you get the cut into the top, you might expect the white to go into the middle.
Awkward.
In off either way.
Awkward.
Just going to try and get the hit, I think.
Good hit.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't think it's going to be enough.
Nope.
The yellows look pretty comfortable.
Yep.
Nathan could be extending his lead here to 6-2. But, like we were saying earlier, like these boys can both just go on a run and win 4 frames on the bounce in 10 minutes.
Yeah. I feel that Nathan's playing a little bit more confident than Curtis at the moment.
Because of that start. I mean, he got reverse dish right at the start. It makes a big difference.
Does.
The psychology of a player.
Yeah, does indeed. 6-2.
Bang!
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
So Nathan Davis 6-2 ahead here against Curtis Lee, but Curtis won't be fazed by that. He is a professional. He's been in this situation thousands of times. He knows what it takes to come back, stay focused. He's certainly got the quality. You know that. Another good break from these boys. The black roll in there at the end just managed to flick that yellow out away, create a little bit more space in that what would be cluster. Guys, if you're just joining in, welcome to the stream. MRC King of the Hill final. This tournament's been going on for quite some time now. We started this tournament back in January, playing one round every month. This is the grand final. 500 quid up for grabs for the winner. Nathan Davis and Curtis Lee, old friends, played each other many a time. At the moment, Nathan Davis is slightly getting the better of Curtis, but Curtis is at the table here. These yellows, they look doable, absolutely. Just checking if that bottom yellow does pot. So he's got this one into the bottom right. He could choose to get rid of it now, but trying to get position might be a bit difficult.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Taco.
How's it going?
What's going on,
I haven't
lads?
seen much of this game, mate.
No,
it's been
These guys are quite big on pool. You can tell.
Like, quite.
Oh my God, that's unlucky.
Oh, the clip off the black.
Oh my God. Wow.
F12's in the chat.
Wow.
Is that for the mistake?
I'm not sure. He's just announcing that he's here. Hello, Leon. But look at this. Just in time with the F12.
Just the way it came. Watch that again, mate.
No, it's harsh, isn't it?
Watch it again.
Real
Look
harsh.
At the way it comes off this cushion on the left.
Just the action it had on it.
Kick.
It's unfortunate there for Curtis. I mean, at this sort of level, if it's just not going your way, it just doesn't go your way, and you've just lost the frame. You know what I mean, it's so difficult. If we're playing, it's like, oh, I missed. All right, I'll have 7 more attempts anyway.
Yeah.
I know that because I know this person I'm playing against is crap.
He knows Nathan will just cut now. 2 shots, work his way round. 7-2 would be. That's quite. That's like
that's 5 frames, mate.
That's a
quick maths.
That's a while, isn't it?
Well, you say that, but these boys can just win 4 frames on the bounce quite easily. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's very possible. So, 5 frames.
So what
it
you're
does
saying
start.
Is sort of...
Well, what I'm saying is, right, these guys are quite good. You never really know what's going to happen. So,
yeah, fair enough. What do you think about this match, mate? What was your prediction if you were voting in the poll?
I didn't give a prediction. No, it's not my place to.
No,
I'm impartial. It's got nothing to do with me.
Poll was quite heavily weighted to Nathan.
It was, yeah, but it was also 5-2 at the time when I ended it. So,
so
that's why I ended it. Yeah. Could make a new poll. Is Curtis going to make a comeback? Yes or no?
Yeah, try that, mate. You're good at polls.
It's not really a comeback, is it? I mean, it's still in the game.
Well,
it's
if
early
it goes
days.
7-2,
if it's early days.
If it goes 7-2,
Right.
yeah.
All right.
Race to 15, 7-2. That's it's a margin, I reckon.
What is a margin?
It's comebackable margin, but it's also
everything's a comebackable margin unless the game's over.
yeah, fair enough.
If it's 15-2, it's not comebackable, is it?
No,
it's game
it's
over.
not, yeah.
If it's 14-2, it's possible.
Yeah, but the poll's pointless.
The poll would be pointless.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you've got to do it at a point where it's still comebackable.
Backable. Combustible.
I'm going to go again. So good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, everyone who's watching, good luck.
Good luck to everyone who's watching. Whatever's going on.
Hit the like button. It's underneath the chat. You just got to press close chat, press like, and then subscribe, share it with your nan, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Cheers, Bob. This is
He forgot to.
comebackable. Is that a word? It is now, Leon.
I can't believe Zach mentioned all them things and forgot the most important thing. Put money in our table fund.
Loads of it.
Yeah, we need a new table.
We need a new table.
We want a supreme table so these boys can have like
Money matches. And
roll-ins down the rails and stuff like that. Like make them really easy.
make it really fun. Yeah. But yeah, 7-2 to Nathan. He's cooking at the moment in there. He is
certainly
cooking.
is.
Right, let's get that poll going.
Right, we're going to get
We'll get a
Nathan on a
new
poll
poll,
now
new
instead of him
poll
playing
going.
pool. Nathan's
Yeah.
going to get on a poll now instead. Oh, Curtis is getting on the pole. Of course he is, yeah. He's given up pool now. Curtis is going into pole dancing. Is this comebackable for Kurt? 70 million people there. Let us know. Yeah.
Comebackable? Yeah.
Comebackable.
Comebackable. Look it up. It's a real word.
Right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this bloke's break.
Right in.
Outrageous. Outrageous. Right, come on the Kurt. Come on the Kurt.
Is this comebackable? Get your vote in the poll. Nah.
I want Curtis to win a few frames now because I want this to get close. I want this to get tense. I didn't want my match to go too close. I didn't want mine to go to 14-0, but this one would be all right.
Yeah, this one.
Do you know what I mean?
You're not playing in this one.
No.
One vote. No.
Someone doesn't think that Kurt's coming back from this.
No, not comebackable for Kurt.
Cole Bedford's sitting quietly in there and just not in the chat, just voting on the polls. Doesn't want that. He doesn't want it to cover. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Reds are all there. This should be bish bash bosh for Kurt. 7-3. But
You never know. We've seen a couple of mistakes.
I tell you what, if he doesn't dish these from here, I reckon he's going to have a hard time coming back to the table.
He's gonna lose his head.
He's going to completely lose his
It's
head.
gonna be difficult
Surely,
for him.
surely.
That time was
Like-
it last year at King of the Hill. We had Cole Bedford
Yeah.
against Alid, wasn't it, or something? And
Yeah.
he just lost. He just suddenly went. I don't know how to play pool anymore. And he just stopped playing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know, like these two are good mates as well, you know?
yeah.
Nathan's come down with Curtis. They've
Gone out for the day together.
basically, Curtis would have chauffeured Nathan to mid Wales and back for 250 quid. For Nathan to pick up 500 of this, you know. That's
Not
a
a
hard.
bad day. Like, it's
No,
all right.
No, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, they're probably going to spend it on beer later on anyway. So,
Yeah.
well, Nathan will definitely spend his 500 on beer this evening, no doubt.
Just on beer.
Just on beer, yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of Carlins, mate.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like at least 100 Carlins or something.
But the problem with Nathan is because he hasn't got any mates. He's got to buy loads of beers for people. So he's.
Is it like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's some people have to buy mates, some people don't. Curtis has got loads and Nathan's got none. I don't know.
Jesus. It's a little on the nose. Isn't
Of
it?
course, it's on the nose, but that's what we're about, aren't we?
Being on the nose.
Yeah. I've got a big nose. Don't you call me big nose.
You say that again, I'll smack you. I don't know how many people were. This is not usual crowd in here, so they're probably like, what the hell's going on?
It's all right.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
They're here for the fun. This is serious. There's money on the line. There's two players, two good friends who both want to win. Neither, like, if me and you had both been playing for 15 years together and then we got to a final of someone's tournament somewhere, and then, you know,
going off on the first frame, and you'd be like, all right, sound.
Yeah, cool. But it's on, you know, there's a lot on this for both of them. Neither of them wants to lose.
Yeah. Who knows? They might have a little private bet on as well between them. You know,
50 grand or something.
It's a hidden 50 grand money match. They didn't tell anyone about.
That's not enough pace on that for me there. I mean, he's got it off the yellow, so actually, if he can play this off the yellow, he's got to be careful the yellow doesn't cover the red down by the other yellow, the lowest red, but it might go straight down. If it goes straight down into the corner, you might just roll this down.
It's tight.
Yeah.
It's tight. Guys, we're at 25 likes. This is we can break up to 30. Come on, there's 60-odd million of you in there.
60
Get some likes in the stream. Get your votes in the poll. Only 2 votes in the poll. Come on, guys. Is Kurt going to get this comeback?
He's taking it down the bottom. Taking it down the bottom.
Let's go. Oh,
it's
my
in.
God. And I tell you what, it do that in these pockets.
No, and if he'd have played that any harder, there's no chance that was dropping. He's played that perfect. And he's got a little bit of angle on this, so he will be running into the yellow. He's got to be careful he doesn't push it in the way of the red or the black. But he should be able to screw into the yellow and then leave the last red into the left centre. Ideal. Yep.
Yeah, he needs this frame.
Perfect.
Needs this frame.
He's just got to roll this in. Nothing with the white ball now. You just centre white. Get the pot. Dead weight. Leave yourself a straight black. And we get to see Curtis's lovely face.
Oof, looking forward to that.
Little look at the top of his head now. Here it is there. Got his lovely earrings in. The fashionable man, Kurt.
Right, looking sharp today. Big final day.
Yeah, I was saying last time that he used to have this star tattooed on his neck, but I think he got that removed. He had stars down his neck.
Really?
When he played 15 years ago. He got that removed.
7-3. Big frame on the board, that I think, for Kurt, just to stop the rot a little bit.
Yeah. Got his break cue there, look.
It is a hammer of a break cue as well, isn't it? This thing.
Yeah.
I got to pop to the toilet, mate.
I would.
I got to pop to the toilet.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, 100%. I'd have done that as well. So how are we all today? Is it a glorious day down by you? It is with us. The sun's out.
Is it?
Yeah.
The sun's out.
Sun's out.
I haven't seen, there's no windows in this room. I don't know. I've been locked in here all day.
Sun's out. You've been sat there. You can see outside there.
No, I've been in the corner there. You just put me in there and you put me in the corner until something goes wrong and then you tell me to fix it.
But that's
and then you
because
put me back in the corner.
But that's because you're a baby. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Is that the?
I don't know what we're talking about. Nobody
What?
puts baby in the corner.
Are you having a laugh?
You having a laugh?
Is this a thing, guys?
Nobody puts baby in the corner. From Bill?
I don't know. It's an old thing.
Veronica Mars, season 2, episode 1.
That's a famous quote, mate. That's a famous
like a meme type thing.
What is that break? They've just not. But Curtis fancies a bit of a tighter match by the looks of things. I mean, no, he's
clustered back together. Unfortunately,
he's hit the wrong. Hit them wrong. He's caught them thin. The white ball nearly goes in off. Oh. Cut them thin. Unlucky.
Right, Stu's back. I better get back in the corner.
Okay, 1 second. So I've just had a little confirmation on something. Bushy, if you're there, I'm about to do it.
Happening. Find it.
Biggest final of the year down at the MRC. Chuck it out to the masses. Let's have a look at them.
Who cares about the Champions League final?
No, all the darts. Luke Bigelow. Who the hell is?
Cup final. No one cares about that. Either.
Who the hell is Luke Bigelow?
I don't know, mate.
Cool. So, yeah, that was Curtis's break, mate. What's he done there?
Yeah, not the best break, but he's still at the table. He's got some options. Obviously, he needs to. I mean, does he need to go into that pack and split it up, or is there a way he can work his way around that?
That one goes into the top corner, so if he can get bottom side of the pack, he can pop that into the top corner and run into them reds.
Right, okay.
He will be opening the yellows at the same time, so you just got to be sure that you're going to clear the rest of the balls up. Because if you open them yellows up for someone like Nathan...
And the more balls that are moving around, the more chances are that something goes wrong. So he's got this one into the middle. And does he maybe pop this right of the three reds into the bottom right?
It doesn't go.
It doesn't go.
No.
He's dead sure.
Top yellow's in the way, yeah. White can't get through. Yep.
That's not very nice.
But I don't think he's going to do this, but I think he's going to play this with loads of bottom and screw the white off the side cushion into the pack.
At a serious pace, though.
Yeah,
it's hard into the middle pockets.
Yeah,
there it is. It's exactly what you said he might try.
Go for it.
But I tell you what, he's got away with that.
Yeah,
He raised his hand. Sorry, Nate. Sorry, mate.
I didn't think he was going to go for it. It was just, it was a tough
I've seen
one.
that so many times, like hard shots into the middle pockets. They just bounce away. They just bounce out.
Well, he actually hit the bottom jaw then again.
Right.
He hit that low. Actually, he may even come off. He hit the red into a ball. I think he just completely missed the pot. It hit a ball. I think there was a yellow by the middle pocket. I don't remember.
Nathan in a tough situation here.
Reds are still tied up, so he shouldn't be worried too much. Clip off the side of this thin and just leave the yellow by that red. That'll do. Yeah. I mean, there's not really many places Curtis can leave the... yeah, I don't think... Well, it'd be... Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. No, I don't think he can. So, and that red now doesn't go into the top corner. It's blocked.
Yeah, it's a right little cluster in that middle of the table there. So let's see who's going to be the first one to break it all up. Like you said, if you break it up, you need to be on it.
Remember the game?
To be able to pot it.
Remember the game Buckaroo?
I remember Buckaroo. Yeah, good game that. Good game when you were 9.
Yeah.
Or 20.
Yeah.
Game whenever.
Yeah, there's a lot of tension on this frame, isn't there? It's a bit like Buckaroo, and then at some point it's going to explode.
It's gonna buck someone off.
Nathan's not had a chance to try and go into the pack yet, has he? He's got 4 balls out in the open with chances to go into that little pack.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be with much pace. If you can get it early, then you leave 3 balls around you that you can then go for, and Curtis is in a tight spot here. This is tough. So Nathan's first attempt of
keeping it close. No one wants to be the one.
He's got the yellow's now out of the way. That red goes into the top corner, and he can go into the pack. If he wants to go at this now, he can have a go. It's not an easy chance, but
maybe that's Nathan's idea. Go for it. I don't think he can do it.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Even though he's 7-3 up, he knows that Curtis won't give up.
Yeah.
And he can come back, so he knows it. Yeah, I might be 7-3. I've got 5 frames to play with, but you can't risk it. Got. Oh, hasn't quite got it. And he's actually fouled him. He's fallen into Nathan's trap.
Yep. And there it is. There's the Buckaroo, and he's just put one too much on there, and bang,
bucked him off.
Buck off.
I don't know why that sounds so suggestive.
Buck off.
Bucked him off.
Oh, bucked him off.
Bucked him off, like.
With 2 shots here, like, let's be honest, Nathan's not going to make a mistake.
Well, it's possible.
It's potable.
Potable, yeah. Yeah, it's Possible.
I mean, there is, I guess, the first little mistake, because the black's now covered into the top right, and he's not really on these two down here that well, is he? I mean, he can play the bottom one and bounce the white off the bottom cushion. It's not an easy shot. I mean, it is really, if these guys, but I mean, it can go wrong.
Can go wrong.
Can. This table.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about, because he wasn't quite on that well enough. He could have tried to just stun the white and bounce the white off the bottom cushion, but
can he see? He can't see past his first yellow, can he?
Maybe.
So the third yellow
touch
up.
the right hand side. Into the top corner.
I don't think he's got the angle to see that yellow at the top of the bulk line there. Into the middle left. He might be able to see it into the top left.
That's
the whatever it's called.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, it's maybe the little bit of right hand side. He can get through to that third yellow up, and it might sneak into the left centre, but I reckon Nathan's going to play some sort of a safety here. He's taking himself at the top of the table now. I think he wants to flick off this yellow thin, push it towards the two reds to tie them up, and then leave the white ball at the top left of the table. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's see. Looking at that yellow, off that yellow, because he's almost dead straight, but he's right behind it, isn't he? So it looks crazier than it is.
It's a big shot.
It's a big shot, yeah, because if he moves that yellow as well, then he opens up the reds into the bottom right. So I think the shot here is cut that yellow thin towards them two reds and just nestle it in there. He's going to go the other way. He's trying to push the... He's trying to cover that top pocket. No, he's taking that pocket.
Good job.
It's not bad.
That's a great shot, actually.
It's not bad. Curtis he's right behind the red that he's closest to play off the yellow to clear that pocket. Excuse my burp.
Again, it's a shot that can go wrong if he does try and take that shot off the yellow into the top right. Some votes coming in on the poll now. Got 80% of the votes going for yes, Curtis can make the comeback. Guys, get more votes in the poll. Do you think Curtis can come back from 7-3? It was 7-2 when we made this poll.
He did go for that shot, but slightly more delicate. Yeah. 2 million, nice. Can't watch, got a migraine. Good luck, boys. No worries, Dad.
Sad to hear, Mark.
Bonjour. Get some water. Little miscue there, I think. Just not quite.
Not quite on it.
Yeah. I'm just looking now. It looked like he had a... No, he just sort of... He hesitated. So, yeah. I mean...
A delicate shot.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got 85 million people in the chat. Let's get the likes up over 30.
Nathan, leave that alone, mate. You're playing pool. Boys get excited when they play. Good shot. Just top this through now. We should be able to just roll that one into the top corner with just dead weight and leave yourself the last red into the top left, because the black goes into the right centre easily enough. So this is the key shot now. White through and avoid missing, if that makes any sense. Avoid missing. He's through, and I think he's got enough. I don't know. Can't really see from there. I'm sure he has. Just gotta roll this in.
Get the weight absolutely right.
Yeah.
Rolling too far forward would be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go anywhere near that yellow. You just want to play this hard enough to just touch the red. I just want to touch the red. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
A shot that could potentially go wrong, but you can't see how. Top this through. Stance. Or the table. Lower the chin to the cue. Take a few strikes. And roll it in.
Right, perfect to me. Roll this one into the middle right.
And you will see exactly the same process happen again now. Feet will come apart. Will go into the hands. There it is. Gets his feet, steps his feet, steps forward. Chin comes slowly down to the cue. You can't see him, and then strokes it in. It's a joy. It's a joy to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, he's fantastic. Both these players have been fantastic. I mean,
Both
Curtis Lee's
quality.
been fantastic, and he's 7-4 down, so it tells you how well Nathan is playing today.
Yep.
But yeah, gets another frame on the board, 7-4.
See ya.
Right then, Nathan with his break that pots about fucking 26 balls every time he hits them.
It is.
It's
It is.
ridiculous.
I've
He's
just
ridiculous.
had the numbers in on that. If it is that.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Plug Nan back in, back to bed now. Yep. Nan is our version of Alexa. Plug her in, she sings.
Plug Nan back in. On the buzz.
Ah, well, it looks like people don't want Curtis to win because he just won a frame and 20 people have left.
Yeah.
Fuming with him. Absolutely fuming. Yellows are all there. I don't know, actually, that yellow doesn't go into the devil's pocket, look. But
No,
if you can get on it,
yeah.
if you can get on it, he might go into it. Just pot red.
Yeah, he's gone reds, Jake.
Okay, fair enough.
That red goes into the
Fair
devil's
enough,
bag.
fair enough, fair enough.
No problemo.
Blammo.
Kablamo. It now.
Oh.
Now?
Yes, he is, yeah. And just top the white through, get where his tip is now. He wants the white ball, so he's got a bit of angle. Maybe stun up or come off the side cushion. Look at the man. Trimmed his fringe, ready for
Trimmed
this
his
match.
fringe.
Yeah.
He does have a problem with his fringe getting in his eyes when he plays. He's trimmed it now.
Dead straight. Bit of a geezer. Bit of a
David Lee,
geezer.
come on, Kurt.
Bit of a geezer, Nathan is.
Geezer.
Down south.
Down the geezer.
Nope, doesn't want to kiss, and that's no good. That's no good. It does go past the black. It does into the top left, but the white ball should avoid the yellow coming around. You play it with a little bit of pace. Difficult shot. Oh my god, it goes off the yellow in the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Got to get it right.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic shot.
Disgusting,
Nathan.
man. Disgusting, man.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe
Just
you
the
just
confidence.
did
He was like, yeah, there it is. Bang.
that. I can't
got it.
believe you just did
I
that.
mean, look at it. Shot already.
I was wondering why he wasn't looking at the angle for the pot over there, and I was like, oh no. Yeah.
Bang, look at that.
Yeah.
Go back to 4 frames ahead, and he does get it. Disgusting.
Sickening.
Disgusting.
Absolutely sickening.
8-4 to Mr. Nathan Davis.
Nearly had a first to 18 as well.
Imagine
Close.
that.
It's close.
Imagine that.
Well, Kurt on a little bit of a comeback then and just pulling away.
Nathan popped himself to the toilet. He's got a small bladder. He's known for having a small bladder.
Well, thought you were going to say something else. Nathan's popped to the toilet and he's got a small
Bladder.
bladder, yeah.
Yeah. What else could I say?
Bowel.
A small bowel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
Could've said
fills
that.
quickly
Could've
and he
said
has
that,
to
yeah.
excrete
Bowels, bladder. Well, bowels are different than bladders, aren't they?
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Different parts of the body, really.
Yeah.
They do different things.
And what's held inside, one's more liquid and one's more solid. Depends who you are. Some people have constant liquid.
Some people haven't got any bladders.
Yeah. Some people
Hook 'em
don't
up to
have
a colostomy bag. And
Yeah,
stuff.
some people don't have the
Black nearly finding its way in there. Looks like it's gonna be is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That is, mate.
1, 2, 3, 4. That is a right. But look at that split. It's like a training pack.
Yeah, I mean, all the balls go for both colours, bar the 2 that are tied up against each other. Yeah, down. That's like rule 1 in Rocket League. Them 2 balls there, mate. They're rule 1 in now. They're just like, if anyone gets that rule 1 in Rocket League, can you let us know? Because that'll just be sound.
That would be great.
If you know what rule 1 is in Rocket League, let us know. And if you think you're sick at Rocket League, well then come and test me then, bruv.
Whenever there's like a challenge, you just turn it like a geezer.
We'll get a 1v1 on the go. Right. End the stream. Switch the screen.
Right, we change the stream to
Rocket League. Who wants a
League's
one-on-one?
coming on.
Switch back. You can get like the red button or something.
Like Sky red button, yeah. Multi-screen.
Yeah.
One day, mate. We'll be there one day.
Yeah.
We'll have multiple cameras on multiple tables.
Yeah, that will be good.
Let's see what's going on table 7. Bang.
7. Yeah.
7.
Curtis has only got. I think he's got 6 tables.
Yeah.
Could be 7.
Oh!
Push the black safe. Well,
I thought for a second that white was going to flick off the black.
Yeah.
And go in.
I don't really see that black as safe because it's easy enough for a double. It's not on the cushion, so it does double if you leave yourself well enough on it. Potting this in the top right now. Maybe flick the black on the way back again, and he's playing the plant down the rail because it's open table. Yeah, he is. Or he fancies it anyway. Is it open table? Yeah, right. It's his second shot. Huh? No, he's just reds. He's just reds. I don't know what's going on.
More sauce on that, and it would have gone in.
Not left cut a great deal. Cut into the left centre. Where's the white ball going? There. Well, it should run into the highest yellow.
That yellow a bit closer to the pocket, maybe.
Yeah. And if he does pop the one into the left centre, you can play the one on the right rail down. If you miss, you cover the bag. If you get it, you're probably expecting game over. An opportunity. Is he an opportunist? Looks like it. I can never tell what Curtis is queuing.
Oh!
I can never tell what he's queuing. It's mad.
The angle, mate. The angle of the camera is deceiving.
But even that one before, like I couldn't. You know. It's because he queues really wonky. He's all over the place. He can't even stand up.
It's a different stance every time.
Just stay still, mate.
It's a different stance every time.
Every single time Curtis Lee comes to the table, he's standing in a different stance. What is going on? After saying how methodical he is.
Yeah, he's a robot and all that.
Yeah.
Left, he's going for the double, a little cut. We don't know what we're on about.
These boys are having me on, like. Christ.
Go for a cut.
I said double.
Shut up. Double my ass.
Curtis might double your ass. Nathan won't, though.
Oh! Trixie.
Trixie little hobbitses. Palmer's in there. He's straight in the chat now, isn't he?
That.
Yeah. Trixie.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, went straight to Palmer.
Straight to Palmer. Yeah. Uncle P. Guys, if you haven't yet, just give the stream a like. Helps us out.
He gets up over that 30 barrier at least. Makes us feel like, like we're loved.
Yeah, makes us feel like we want more food. I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah. I just had a curry as well.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Yeah.
It's good though, isn't it?
Yeah, the only problem was, people do this. I don't know why people do it. Whenever they serve me food, they give me a fork.
Just use your hands.
No, I'd much prefer a spoon. You can get more on a spoon. I'm trying to eat rice with a fork, and I just simply can't get enough on the fork. So I've just got to have a spoon.
You just get frustrated with it.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just not getting enough. Do you know what I mean? I got to eat quick. It's not. Fork's too slow. It's mad.
Fork's too slow.
Yeah, shovel will do. Like, yeah. Very good curry, that. Busan. chicken curry, peas.
Peas and that, onions.
Yeah, I think there were onions.
There were onions in it, yeah,
yeah.
onions in there. Into the devil's bag for Nathan.
Oh, he's squatting right down there. Or is he just short?
He just walks up to the table. doesn't need to crouch at all. Like there's no pivoting at all. He's just
yeah. He just walks off same angle.
and he's flicked the black out. Has he got on his other card? He has.
Oh, that black doesn't double, mate. I'm afraid.
No, he's
Doesn't double. Doesn't triple either. So.
Does it
Oh,
quadruple?
actually, no. It does double off the yellow in.
Flick off the yellow.
Yeah. Unless he knocks it off. with
Well,
one of
yeah, we'll
these
see.
shots.
We'll see. He's got a couple of reds, a couple of options yet to do a bit more developing if he so needs it.
Yeah. Didn't want that.
Oh, I don't think he wanted
Nope.
the 2 and 1, did he?
No.
You can tell by his body language. He's not happy with that. Not happy with that. Where's this? Where's
Two
this
more
white-
likes.
Where's this white ball going to end up now?
He's running into the yellow. He wants to run into the yellow, I think.
Leave the double.
Leave the double, yeah.
Right, let's have a look at him.
Have a look at you, Mr. Eyes.
Ooh, just about. He's left the double. Left it as good as he probably could have.
I can't stand these doubles into the bottom
he do it
corners.
that way?
That's what he's going, yeah.
Could he go back as well if he fancied it? He's going into
he's
the bottom.
going-
He's going to the bottom
yeah.
right. He's going bottom right. Oh, it was
I hate
tough.
them. I hate them.
He's left the white right on the top cushion there. Is that on purpose, just in case?
The white was always running up there. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely elements of that in mind. Curtis he's not got an easy option here for safety, because if you hit that yellow, you don't want to hit it on either side because the white's running
coming
round.
down, yeah.
If you play it almost dead
It's
straight,
going to break open the pay.
well, not just that, but every time a ball contacts another ball, it starts to slow down. You might not hit a cushion of foul.
Hit it really hard.
You've got to play it hard. Like,
And you can't get under the white ball to dig it back. So
yeah. If I was you, I'd resign.
get yourself an Xbox, lad.
Yeah. Get on Rocket League. Come on, let's get in
let's get
twos.
yourselves on Rocket
Get in
League.
twos. Me and Stu versus anyone here.
Anyone here?
Brilliant.
I wish more people would talk to us in the chat. That's what I wish, guys. If
Curtis
you're
is
in there,
going for this.
chuck
Curtis is
something
going.
in the chat.
Curtis is going for it. He's missed.
Great
Oh, it's
pot.
in.
That's a great pot. Confident pot. Like you said, if he misses that, it's frame over.
Yeah. Well,
So-
Nathan might miss it. It's just off straight, so there's a chance.
True. Yeah, there's a chance he
there's a
might.
chance.
Yeah, bottle it big time. But he doesn't have to worry about it because he's not at the table.
Yeah. Or he might walk over to the other table and try and play the shot on there, and then it'd be a foul.
Would it be a foul if he played on another table? Because he missed technically.
Yeah, but-
he's missed, didn't he? He missed everyone.
Okay, well let's then just say that he doesn't. Nobody mentions anything to him. What does he do? Just carry on playing on that table.
Yeah, and he's wondering why.
Then he fouls through a time limit.
He's wondering why Kurt's taking so long with the shot because he's waiting for him to take his shot and he's on another table. Makes no
I
sense.
see. Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. Back in the room. Look into the eyes. Not around the eyes. Don't look around the eyes. Little Britain, by the way. You just got to roll this in dead weight. Should leave the yellow into the top right. Gonna turn further than he'd like, but it's all the same. It's all easy for these guys when they're out in the open. They should be finishing them. Finish that curry.
Hey.
Hungry.
Be eating soon, mate. You'll be eating soon. Don't worry.
I might end up playing Kurt tomorrow, actually. Playing down in... I don't even know where it is, but I'll find that out.
You'll find, yeah.
I
Find
must-
that before you go.
I must
don't
find
just
that out.
start driving.
Yeah.
Richard Sherman, what's up? Hello, Richard. You're my best friend. You're talking to us.
How
Good
you
man.
doing, boss man?
Where are you from? What you up to? You know,
you good, yeah?
who do you? Oh, fam. Do you want to? Who you?
Oh.
Ooh. Little bum shot. Little bum shot. Sorry about that. Sorry, Richard, mate.
Oops. Sorry, Rich.
Sorry, Richard, mate.
That's only the Welsh number one's bum.
Yeah, you're going to see that every day.
Oh, right.
Richard, who do you want to win, mate? Who are you supporting?
Yeah, do you know these boys?
Do you know him? Do you know? Do you know anyone?
Do you know Richard Sherman?
Do you know yourself? Nobody really knows themselves, do they?
No, not really. No. Suppose you're right, actually.
I mean, what is knowing someone?
Knowing the angle that they brush their
You two
teeth.
both know me, right? Richard Sherman, the Shermanator. Look at it. Bang. 8-5. 8-5. We both know Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman.
Watch this.
Sherman.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, the switcheroo.
Wow.
The switcheroo. Oh.
We're back up. Right, so we both know Richard Sherman. The only person with Sherman. Stop it.
The mouse just did a front flip. Right then, Richard. Who are you? No, I don't know who you are.
We've got the Sherman that comes and plays on the third from Raiders.
Sean Herman. Yeah, Sean. Oh my God! 3 times.
What was that all
Then
about?
gets pushed in. That was young.
Check this out. Look at the white here.
That was Nike Socks Nathan.
Look at the white here. I'm sorry, that was bonkers.
Nike Socks Nathan with a big break gets in off.
Eventually, it was like dun, 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 dun.
3 attempts at the
Look at this white in the left corner, left middle bag here.
1, 2. Oh, was it just 2?
3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6. Yeah, 6.
9.
Times. It was
Bloody
six
hell,
or
9.
so times.
That's
yeah.
mad. That. Yeah, Rich. Not sure, bruv.
Rich. David Lee,
Kurt.
well done, Kurt. Is that his dad?
Yeah, it must be.
his
Yeah,
dad?
it must
Gotta
be.
be.
Yeah.
Dad in the chat.
How are you, David?
Well done, Kurt. He says, that's it. Oh, I got it.
What? Oh, it's Sean Herman.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Sean. How you doing,
Hello,
boss?
Sean.
Richard Sherman.
Richard Sherman. Are you sure? Are you sure that's you?
Yeah, your picture's mad on your YouTube channel. It's like you singing with glasses on.
I think it's photoshopped.
No, it's a photo.
I think it's been photoshopped.
No, I took that photo. How are you, Sean?
Juaninho.
Seantastic. That'll do. 8-6 would be tasty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's getting
Let's
a
have
bit
a look
more
at this
meaty.
again
It's
then
getting
at
a bit more
8-6
meaty.
then,
Getting a
guys.
bit more meaty,
Yeah,
isn't it?
get us in at 14 all then. Let's have a look at that.
Well, 75% of the votes in the most recent poll. Is this comebackable? Which is a real word. Is this comebackable for Curtis? 75% of people saying yes. Starting to get a bit more belief now. He's 8-5. Could
Both-
be 8-6 here after this. This looks very, very heavily doable.
Yeah, both these
Kurt.
boys are on Grinder. Both these boys are grinders.
Yeah.
So, neither are going to give up. But you've got to feel if Curtis does come back to 8 all, then I don't know. Very good schlinger. That's not Sean. That's not Sean. I think that, I don't know, there's...
Good luck to both boys. Money is on Nathan, says Sam Fowler. Well, it's looking all right at the moment, but the gap is being chopped down a little bit. You know, he's pulling him back in a little bit. If he can finish off this frame, he's only an arm's length away then.
Yeah.
2 frames away is an arm's length, if you were wondering. 1 frame away is a hand's length. 3 frames away is a leg's length. And that's it. There's no other... 4 frames is a body's length.
If you're neck and neck, it's not. It's touching ears.
It's ear to ear, yeah.
Yeah. Touching ears if
Touching
it's
ears, like, yeah.
your level.
And if you're 10-0 down, then you might as well go.
I mean, if you lose...
Yeah? No, go on.
No, go on.
No, you go on.
I was going to say, if you lose 9-3 to me, you may as well go home.
Lose 9-3 in a verse to 10.
Oh my God.
That was tight. What
I don't know. I think it's just a miss. I'm not sure. He didn't... I don't know. I need to look at that again. Mad.
He's just missed. He's just missed it.
I think so.
You know, it's one of them.
Yeah. Well, he's been clawing back the frames, and I mean, you got to make mistakes at some point, don't you? Nobody's human. Nobody's robot. Nobody's you. Nobody's me. Nobody's we. Us.
Right.
Taco.
Are you all right?
I just made Taco's lips move.
Come out
I don't know.
into the devil's bag again.
Loves it down there, doesn't he? Caught the knucklies right there. Yep. Pretty dandy from here now. Little semicircle up over that top corner pocket, but pop the middle one of the Orion's belt that he's looking at now.
The Orion's red belt.
Bring the white across. Maybe even top it through. One into the top left now. Doesn't really want to leave the one on the top cushion to last, see, so he'd like to get that one before he plays the one just below it.
Wise. So he's on awkward days. This is going to be awkward now.
Well, he can play this with, I think, a little bit of top right, and if pop this in here, play that with top right, and he might get a little nick off this red. Right. Gone around, so he's come back down to go back up. That's probably the best way to play it. Probably just screw straight up. Right. Off the side cushion onto the top cushion. Try and go into it, I doubt it, but well,
that'll do.
It will do.
Enough of an. I mean, it'll do. If he pots it, he's on the black. There's always a chance.
Yeah. We'll top it through. You want the white off the cushion.
Oh, just about into the devil's bag. Here. Monstrous. And he absolutely hammered it in. Confidence is oozing out of this boy at the moment.
Monstrous.
Chris Llewellyn played both of them. Filthy players. Yeah, absolutely. We're figuring that out now today. I mean, it's like we were saying before, it's the first time we've seen in this tournament we've seen Curtis Lee being pushed at all.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look, he hates this.
Wasn't happy with it. Yeah, I mean, he was just unconfident the way I think he played it. It was, or it's tough. You play that with a bit more pace. You're not sort of worried about any sort of chalk marks on the table or anything like that, or potentially a finger mark or whatever. But it's a tough pill to swallow when you're should have played it with a bit more pace, I think.
Right, no one likes missing shots. I've got plenty of practice at dealing with the emotional effects of missing shots. Might not be the same for Curtis Lee. When he misses a shot, he's like, huh? I'm like, yeah, of course I missed. Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah. There was a few shots where I played in my match just after these boys turned up, and I went to play some safety.
You were hammering them at one point.
Yeah, play some safety up into the top when he had the yellow on the cushion up here, and it was so far away from what I was expecting was going to happen. I was just like confused, like what? What? All the tension. Bought the side, and he hasn't got a ball.
Lovely split though. Well, it's a couple of awkward balls, but nothing dropped.
I think Nathan will take reds here happily.
Him away from double figures. Big psychological milestone that is in a match.
Yeah.
See your opponent reach 10. You're thinking, right, thirds of the way there.
Nice shot that.
Yeah, good developing shot, and he's on that one into the middle as well if he wants it.
Played that perfect. Look, he's just moved the two reds just up the table. Just move the reds up the table.
Pop them up the table. Both go into the middle bag now if he needs them to.
Well, 10-5 will just be what a mountain that will be for Curtis to climb against somebody like Nathan. Nathan won the Welsh Open, which players like Curtis Lee would have been in.
Yeah.
All of the top players around Wales would have been there. Professionals, amateurs, and Nathan being an amateur and winning it.
Statement.
Beans to do it here today. Simple stuff. Pot this. White is natural angle to come off the side cushion. Leave the red in the middle. Bad.
Right. Roll this in and take himself to 10.
Yeah. Didn't have to leave himself bridging there, did he?
Well, you know, he's an entertainer at the end of the day. And he does get it. 10-5. 10-5 to Nathan Davies, getting towards the business end. He's Nathan.
He got that point on there quick, didn't he?
Yeah.
10-5 before we could even say.
He wants it. He wants it. Well, I think Curtis had his finger hovering over the button.
Oh, was he there? Was
I
he?
think so, yeah. But Curtis, like you said, he's got a mountain to climb here to get himself back in it. But he's not going to give up. He's not Welsh #1 for no reason.
No.
So we're back in. I'm joined here with Graham Hicks. You were in this tournament earlier in the year.
I actually dropped out.
Ah,
I did pull out. But
that's a
due
shame.
To personal reasons,
Medical
and
reasons, all that
mental
sort of
health.
stuff. Yeah.
So.
But you've been here every step of the way.
Yeah,
You've been here
following
keeping an
it,
eye on it.
You know, both these players I've played them both before as well.
Yeah.
Class players. Me and Kurt had a good match on the Welsh Select the one year, and Nath absolutely destroyed me in the quarterfinals of the tournament down at Bushies.
Talented boy.
Both unreal.
And what do you make of this game so far? I know you've been out there watching. You've been in the atmosphere. You've been in here watching us over our shoulder as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's been unreal. You know, it's what you boys wanted for
exactly.
a final.
That's
you
what
know,
it's all about. Nathan just seems to be a little bit more on point today, so far. I mean, there's still a bit of pool to be played yet.
Well, what's that? It's still possible. 15.
Yeah.
So yeah. No. 14. Possible 14.
Either way,
either way,
plenty of pool left to play.
Still plenty of pool left.
But Nathan looking very strong at the moment.
You know, even with a deficit of 5,
Kurt
can still pull this back to a
absolutely
get it back to a hill situation.
We would love to see that a hill here in the MRC King of the final. That would be just stuff dreams are made of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, especially for something this size of tournament.
Absolutely. Like, this tournament's been going since January. You know, you don't want to turn up today and have a bad day. It's painful.
It's been so good to watch, like, this whole tournament when the matches have been played, that I was asking Jake the other day, I was like, when's the next one?
Yeah.
I'm keen for the next one now. Like, now I'm starting to feel a bit better. And
back to usual self.
You're getting there,
Absolutely.
which is what we want.
Oh, he's running a bit awkward there. And what's his plan here? Because has he got a red at the top there?
I think
cut
he
that
could
end of the right.
Play that top red into the top right, and the white's going to cannon the yellow and just take the pace out of the white a bit.
Oh, he hasn't quite got it to drop.
Push that yellow on the rail, so
yeah, but I mean
they're not exactly
nice. The black's somewhat tied up as well.
Somewhat. I think it does.
I think it goes into the bottom left.
Yeah, but obviously he's going to have to clear that yellow out first, and that yellow on the rails. I don't like them down these rails. I find they play so nasty.
It's difficult, yeah.
They're nasty down these rails. Tight.
Very tight. I want to see what Curtis is able to come up with here. He needs the next 3 or 4 frames really.
Got a chance here. You could get up onto that, play the plant in the bottom right, and then get on that awkward one on the top left rail now.
Shout out to Mark Williams Snooker Club. Yes, absolutely. Curtis is running that down there. Is it down south?
Down,
isn't it? Down south.
I think it's
absolutely.
in Tredegar.
Tredegar. I think that's it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, lovely club. I haven't been there yet, but Jacob spent some time there. Says it's fantastic down there. Curtis doing a great job.
I'm hoping soon that I might go down there and see what it's like as well.
Yeah, get down there. Get involved. That's what we need. Everyone in the pool community needs to get involved everywhere.
As I said,
Let's get this game bigger.
Yeah, definitely.
Everywhere.
But as I said, he's played up for that one on the top left-hand rail now.
Yeah.
So it'll.
If he can get that, then it should be.
I think he'll try and roll it down and then leave the left one into that devil's pocket. Because if he does, the thing is, if he plays this and he doesn't leave the one in the devil's bag, he's got the one over the bottom left.
Yeah.
Sorry, bottom right.
Is that just wrong? He's just popped it out. I mean,
is that just called the cushion a bit?
I think so. I think he's hit it a little bit too full. Let's have a look.
He's just
something.
Yeah, he's just caught the cushion.
Yeah.
I thought at first, I thought he had that then.
Margins, very small margins.
Oh yeah, definitely. Played that nicely to get down on his awkward one as soon as possible. Always want to try and get on your awkward one
early as possible. Yeah, get out of the way. Into the devil's bag here. Lovely shot.
Back up for the top one, just
and this
nicely
red,
out.
And this red in the black goes into the bottom left. You say?
I think it does. He's looking at it. But the thing is, if it doesn't, he has an angle to go into it now.
Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what he decides to do here.
He wants to be right behind it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, he's given himself an angle out of pot, and doesn't want to be too straight.
It's natural getting onto the black from this, so it's just put all of it into the pot now. 100% in the pot. There you go. Great shot.
Fantastic pot there.
Yeah.
From Nathan. Little mistake there from Curtis. It was an easy shot.
No, it wasn't nice.
Right on the rail up into that top pocket. 11-5. He is just starting to run away with it a little bit.
That was I will say that was very unlucky there for Kurt. I thought he had that. I honestly thought he was dead on that pot.
Dead on it, yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
Even to the best of us. Happens to me every time. I try and do anything, but there we are.
You're improving a lot, mate. You got to give yourself
improving
some
a lot.
credit.
Yes.
You are improving.
Most improved player of the year.
Well.
Get in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Get in there.
MRC's definitely got some quick improving players.
Shane the Beast Lewis as well. He's getting better.
But Brian, he's
Brian
improved
Hammond,
a lot.
He's getting a lot better as well.
Callum, he's improving.
It's weird, isn't it?
Paul,
like if you play
McCambridge.
Yeah, Paul McCambridge. If you play a lot, you get better, don't you? It's weird.
It is one of those things. Yeah, it's like the more, especially at the start when you begin.
Right, how many balls are you getting? I'm going to say 4.
3.
Total. 1, 2. We're both wrong.
I saw that break you had earlier when I shot off for a bit. I was watching it at home and unreal. This guy's break is a monster.
It is a
when he gets a
break.
perfect connection, it's just. I think he's looking at yellows here. You'll want to possibly leave the one on the right hand. I know he's developed it.
Is he too close to that black?
I think. Is he on it? Or has he gone too close? I think he's all right.
You think he can see past the black? He's got.
I think it's.
Has he got? Can he go either way?
I don't think he can get that top one. I think he's all right.
He's checking it. He's checking it.
Can he turn it with? No, he's not all right.
He's snookered himself.
No, he's asked Kurt to watch this.
He snookered himself. It's a total snooker.
He did total himself.
Snooker, yeah.
Wow.
That's
unreal.
That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Wow.
I didn't think.
Chris Llewellyn says game ball for me. That was fantastic bit of play for sure.
At the moment, though, Nath is definitely in control of this frame with the yellows being that open. Those 2 reds on the side.
Yeah.
Awkward.
It's
for
tough.
Kurt.
It's a lot of work.
There's not really any major safe area on the table apart from if he gets the white back on the bottom rail.
Well, we've had 18 votes in the poll. Is it comebackable for Kurt? 67% are saying yes at the moment. It's still on.
They call him the grinder for a reason.
Exactly.
He knows how to fight for frames. Right, I'm going to swap with Mr. Bayless again.
Thank you, Graham.
No worries. Me, that was. Which one was that?
The one before you missed it.
Okay.
Lovely little finish from Mr. Nathan.
Yeah.
Easy starter here. Gets it. But as Graham was saying before, it is tough for those. The Reds are awkward.
They are.
Don't get these boys down on a Thursday. Yeah, get them down.
Yeah.
Get them in. Has to play against, professionals every week.
What's he doing? He's pushing the yellow safe, is he? He's playing it up the top, cover the top left bag if he top right bag if he misses, and develop the Reds.
It's a tidy shot though. Wow.
Can he see enough of that one into the? That was a brave shot. That.
Very brave. Yeah, quality shot.
Quality content.
He's only really got that one at the top left, hasn't he?
Yep.
Not an easy one either. Close to the cushion. Bounces it in.
Nice shot.
Lovely
Nice
shot again.
shot.
It's another F12, is it?
Well, I think it was a good shot.
Yeah,
I'd
definitely.
like to have a look at that.
Definitely. Very missable shot. A very missable shot. Fabulous.
Well played. Well
Fabulous.
played.
Fair play. Fabulous.
Bloody lovely. Yeah. When Curtis start winning frames, people just 20 players seem to spectators seem to just leave. Yeah, try and get this match done in the next 25 minutes.
We've got.
Otherwise, we'll lose everyone.
No, everyone watching this is a hardcore MRC king.
Like if Kurt just rattles off 10 dishes, it'd be fine.
It'd be game over, yeah. Bosh, 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 like that.
Yeah. Oh, just a sort of dead weight shot, and he should leave the last red into the devil's bag.
Ishmael's in the chat. We doing Ishmael, boy?
Great shot, that. Great shot.
Lovely
that.
shot. Ishmael, this is probably the best standard of pool you're likely to see down here, mate.
Yeah, these boys
are class.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Lovely shot. And now into the devil's pocket. I think Kurt's seen the devil today. Not going to see him now.
Great
I'll leave
shot.
it here as well. He's on
Great
the black
shot.
to get a
11-6.
frame. He's not giving up. He's not going anywhere, he says. Staying
Nice.
right here, but.
Lovely
right
that.
Here, but. Yeah.
Right then.
11-6. So we while you were gone, Jake, we did finish the poll. Is this comebackable for Curtis? 66% of the votes went for yes. It is. And, we've got a frame there, so he's in the right direction.
Yeah,
But
the
he
only
needs
way
a
is
good
up.
break. Tried breaks recently. Oh, it's bounced back out.
Incredible.
Referee,
It's
man.
incredible. He's confused.
He's not happy with that. He can't believe it.
Well, I think the only reason he did that is because he's in the MRC, see, so he was just doing a little push-up on the table there just to get himself warm for when he comes back to the table. Just comes in, little push-up, and then, back to business. Yeah, no, Kurt, when I just went out just a second ago, as I went past, I heard Curtis saying that he's never had so many dry breaks.
Yeah.
And there's another one there. I mean,
Yeah.
but Nathan's getting balls, so it's not like...
Well, you know, if in his life he has, I don't know, 100,000 breaks, he's going to have a run that he has, you know, 10 dries in a row. It's just the way it is. Just doesn't want it on the final day, does he?
No. That's come out okay, I think, for Nathan. The yellow goes in the middle bag. Not quite.
Is it going off as well? No, not enough sauce on that. No chance for Curtis, mate. If he can get this back 11-7,
not easy.
A little bit of pressure starts creeping in for Nathan. You know, he starts missing some shots, and all of a sudden it's 11-all.
And he loses his left arm, and then he lost.
Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough for
it's hard out there.
Curtis to clear these up. That red might go in the middle. The one at the red above the black might go into the right centre, but I don't know what you do here. Tough. Toughy, as we like to say.
It is a long toughie. He's hammered it in there.
That'll do. That will do.
It's worked out lovely, actually.
Yeah, he's got a nice little angle off this. Just missed the middle bag, and if you can contact with just the yellow, that would be ideal. Pot this in the top right. Screw down.
Does the black
touch of right hand side.
On the bottom right. It's close.
I'm not sure. It goes in either middle. So.
No, I know, but just you know, saying stem words, isn't I?
Yeah. Words.
Yeah, exactly. See what I mean?
Works. Oh no, words.
Words,
sorry.
yeah, words, yeah.
Christ. I'm dyslexic. How are you, Ismail? Male? Male or male? Or male?
I think it's Ishmael.
H.
Dishmail, isn't it?
Dishmail.
Dishmail, isn't it?
No longer the angle to go into them, so just got to get the white ball down the table.
It's doing it. Whoa.
It's not a bad effort. It's not a bad effort. See if that red goes now. Quite sure. Good. Have you been playing today? What you been up to? It's one word.
What you been up to? What you been up to?
Oh my god, it's not gone in.
Underhit it. I am devastated. Not foul.
No, yellow hit the cushion.
Yeah. He wanted to hold it right there, and he just didn't get enough on it. Little mistakes creeping in. He has put that yellow sort of on the cushion, but he doesn't want to let Nathan back to the table
Yeah,
at
but
all.
if Nathan goes for this down the rail, gets the white back at the table, then yeah, he will as well. Yeah, it's almost like a shot to nothing. Oh no!
My god!
It was.
Wow!
It
now
was.
it's potable. That's unbelievable.
It was.
Wow. That'd be a turning point, Jake.
Well, I don't know.
If he clears these up now because of that, is that going to prey on Nathan's little mind?
Maybe. I know the boys can hear us. They had a little smirk then.
Did they?
Yeah.
Just then?
I think so, yeah. I think Curtis had a little smirk. I think they can hear us. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, if that red does pass, but the problem now is that
red
by the black, left of the black, doesn't go in the middle bag unless he moves the yellow again, which he has.
Safe-ish. Safer.
Fish.
Get it. Very good.
Got it. Smashed it.
Nice
Bang.
one.
Smash, bang, whop. Can he load this up with a bit of top left and sneak the red past and slide on past? Platter into the red on the way back through. Top left. Screw the white round off 15 angles. Into the bottom left pocket, out the middle right, and then land on the black.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's an option.
I don't know. Huffy.
got to go for the cut into the center, I think. Well, I mean, you could go for the one into the top right now. He did pot one similar before. Yeah. He might be feeling confident for that, but that's his favourite pocket up here.
It is his favourite pocket. It is.
You know.
I think he's meant to. I think he's conquered that pocket with that shot he had in it earlier. It was a lovely shot.
We're about to find out, mate.
Gotta be, if he goes for that, it's got to be accurate. It's not a big angle.
Apparently, if you point at the sun, it disappears like rainbows.
But
he's going for the double. No, it's too high.
Would have been perfect, but
missed.
He missed the pot, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Toughie.
Nathan's just back in, just like that.
Like that.
Like that. Just like that.
This could be 12-6.
Perfect. Yep.
This could be 12-6.
Oh, the last person I want to hand money to is Nathan. Oh, really? Should we just take it, mate? Should we just pop on a holiday?
Yeah, bugger it.
Should we just go on holiday? Now these boys have put on a hell of a show. In all their matches. It's been worth it.
It's been fantastic to watch.
5 months of streaming these matches for this tournament. I mean, it's been quite something.
It's been an ordeal.
Yeah.
But well worth it.
Not worth it in the slightest. No,
no, not doing it again. Get out.
Yeah,
everyone get out.
Christ, unsubscribe. We're shutting down. One new member we've got on this stream.
Yeah, Zach Palmer.
Can't be bad. Oh, it's Zach Palmer. He's low on this, mate. Got to play the one over the devil bag now.
You're wrong.
Look at his elbow. Look at his elbows.
Almost higher than his head. Ooh. The devil just had a glitch. Oh, he snookered himself.
That's why he come out. I didn't see that.
The devil popped out. Yeah,
he just had a little laugh to say, you did pop, but unlucky.
Yeah, that's unfortunate there for Nathan. Hold on. White. Is it double was last red, or does he roll through? What does he do?
Yeah, pot that, I think. Try and come off the top cushion with right hand side, come back down toward this way.
Yeah.
Or he might play the snooker. He might be looking at the snooker, to be honest.
Red out and lay a snooker?
Oh, well, no. So he's going to go for the pot here and then roll that down over the bag. Maybe go for the pot, but play the snooker. He needs the white on the right hand side of the table as much as he can, which is not easy from this position. Put it into the top right, screw the white down, and
there's options. There's options.
Put it in the top right and just develop the red. Let's just get it off. Let's have a look.
Spot them both in one shot.
Yeah, top right. Try and bring the white cross.
So there.
He's.
It's not an easy shot. But if he misses, hopefully he'll leave some sort of a snooker behind the black anyway, ish, if he can.
So,
well, it's going to pop out, isn't it?
What can happen here is you can play this down here. If you leave it on the top, if you leave it on the right knuckle, the top knuckle, then you leave a big bag for the double. So you've got to be careful of that.
He's just got to go for the pot then and just win the match, win the frame,
or just play the red off 1-2 cushions and leave your opponent snookered.
Quality shot. That's a quality shot. Delicious.
Imagine it dropped. The black went, and it was almost straight on it. Nathan going to get any fortune? Really? Nothing to be done there, and he will leave Curtis play this one out, because although earlier on in the match he's quite keen to get rid of the frame onto the next, but right now. Mind games. Some mind games. I don't know. 11-7 though. That's
11-7's looking a bit tasty. A little comeback on potentially. I mean, this ain't anywhere near over yet, people.
Do you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? One word.
Oh my God, he's bounced it in. That was close to being close.
Stop teasing us like that.
Yeah, don't do that. Well, you can do it a little bit.
Bruce Almighty.
The players just having a little toilet break, grab themselves a beverage before they get the end of this match underway. Streaming now for nearly 5 hours. It's a long old day of streaming. Get both of these finals finished. Right, got to keep these players hydrated. It's not quite as hot in there as it has been the last couple of weekends we've been playing down here, and it's been sweltering. A little bit cooler today, but still. Stay hydrated, kids. You know,
not as hot as where Ishmael is.
Wee.
Sun beating down you every day over there. South Africa.
Warm.
How hot is it in South Africa right now?
Ishmael, how hot is it in South Africa, lad?
It's 28 degrees currently. Google it. How hot is South Africa? "21 degrees, but it is the evening. I know, it's Saturday, 3 p.m. It's fine. It's fine. Hot though. Whew. You know, hotter than here. How hot are we at the moment? About 15, 16? 18?
It's about the same.
We've got a hell of a... Curtis is changing triangles. Curtis doesn't want the... he's gone back to the old school triangle. He doesn't like it.
He's not having fun with the new...
I don't know. He said he's struggling with his brakes, and he's trying to source the problem. What is it? That front ball does roll away a little bit, so you do have to get them in a decent enough spot, but these boys have racked balls up for years.
Yeah.
Trying to find issue, because I think he's been catching them too thin. He's not hitting them as well as he usually does, I don't think, on the break. White should be coming straight back. That's better. That's better.
Of a dry break.
It's crazy. He's not left Nathan a chance, so he's not going to be too disheartened by that one, but
still, he's going to be thinking, why can't I bot off the break?
It's crazy.
What is going on here?
It is crazy.
What's going on here?
Matches can go like this, and when you're if you and an opponent are the same level, it's going to come down to the break at this level. First person to get a chance to decide the colour. Touching ball, so he's going to try and leave the white on the top cushion.
Right, just trying to make it awkward.
The one over the bottom right corner.
Maybe. If you can, it's tight. find the middle pocket to get things going here. Yeah, it's not a lovely looking table, but he's got a chance. And if he's able to make it 11-8, and then you never know, mate.
Yeah.
11-8, you know, it's a lot better position he was a couple of frames ago.
Yeah. Just, as he went to the toilet, I heard him say going down the corridor that he's like, just give yourself half a chance and just sort the break, like, and then just next frame comes in dry. But yeah, he's in first, so that's what the break is, isn't it? Like getting in first and deciding the color, taking control of the frame. Wow, big miss. Big miss. Nathan straight to the table.
Just mentally, that you can see it. Just that hurts.
Yeah. And
He's
Nathan's
just like,
eyeing
what?
up this plant, mate. Nathan's eyeing up this plant because the plant goes off the yellow and sneaks in beyond the red, I think.
Pops the red out at least.
Yeah. He might.
Evil. Hold on.
He's potting this to play that shot. Disturb it, but that's not good. And he's tied things up. I would say end of visit. He's not going to clear up at least. Curtis will come back to the table.
Still has an option maybe to get that yellow in the bottom right, in behind the red. Oh!
Just at the nerve end of the match. Like this is, you know, this is a similar sort of place where me and Graham started to
make some mistakes.
Yeah, This is where Graham potted the black.
Yeah.
And
bit of fatigue potentially creeping in.
Yeah, all these things. Curtis just got himself a coffee.
That'll help.
Psych himself up.
That'll help.
Boys.
When does he choose to get rid of this red in the bottom right? Because it's a good garter at the moment. Also, it could be a problem if he doesn't get rid of it, then Nathan can pop it out and put it safe.
He might have to now. I was going to say he does. If he's going for the clearance, this tells me. Because, that's no good. Yeah, but it's not where he wanted it to be. He just wanted to avoid this yellow because he didn't want to be there. He's got a shot. It's a long one into the top right corner. A logo on his chest there, look.
Yeah, I think it is.
Curtis Lee, sponsored by MRC. It's got a ring to it, that, you know.
Yeah, it does. Ow.
Yeah, no, we have got an angle here. This tough pot. Over the table. It was the poor positioning on the shot before. That yellow does go. On it now. On it. So if this yellow goes in the middle now, he can count the other one into the red, and this should be frame over because you've got 4 balls over the bag. 5 with the black.
Quite painful on that for Kurt.
Yeah. It's just opened up now, looking like 12-7.
Perfect.
Reaching and bridging, so it's not perfect for someone like Nathan. Former Cambridger there, and he would be perfect.
Not bad that, to be fair.
Whichever way you like. Definitely play it the other way, but yeah, play this one. Leave the white low side of the yellow. Ooh, dead straight.
Still just kill it where the yellow is.
Stun it, yeah.
That'll do. That is looking like 12-7.
Yeah. Black ball's a yard off the cushion, so shouldn't be an issue.
That just mentally that for Kurt. I mean, the way things, like you said, what him talking about his brakes, and I just need to sort the brakes.
Yeah.
I can sort that, then, and how different that frame could have gone if he had a good break and got a couple of balls down, it was a nice spread, and he got a dish, he'd be like, right,
Yeah.
I'm here now.
Yeah, 11-8.
Yeah, it's 11-8. I'm here. I feel better about that.
Right behind you, mate.
But
Yeah.
he's had another dry break. What can you do? What
Yeah.
can you do? And then he's just
And then
mentally just it
Nathan will
hurts.
come to the table and probably get an absolute monster
Get about
break
5
again.
balls down. Yeah.
So
it's tough. It is tough, but he's a pro and he's been in the situation 1,000 times. So
things in a way.
yeah.
Like fireworks. Is with Nathan's break, and that's dry.
Black's
wow,
going
wow,
in. It's
wow.
not.
Imagine the black just
Wow,
snuck
and he
in
gets
at the
another
end.
go. Like
Yeah. Reds are looking the colour here, guys. Gotta be. Holy crap, forgot about this. How's it going, lads? Piss off, mate. If you're joining this late, you can't join.
Not bothered.
Ban him. Ban him.
I'm banning him now. He's banned.
Hello, Finchams. How are you, boy?
Finchino.
If you play the 2-in-1 on the yellow over the black first to open that up, then you lose the frame.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I don't think his head's quite gone that far.
No.
He hasn't completely lost his head.
No. But yeah, he will have to play his first shot with the bridge now. Middle. One that isn't. Closest to the pack. Where the pack was. Ooh. This is completely open now for Curtis. I would be half inclined to leave that red over the middle bag. That left middle, I would leave that there, because if you leave that ball down the rail in off the black as your last ball,
Does it go? It does go past the black.
I think so. Yeah. If you do, then the black. Yeah, you don't know where the black's going to land, and
It could go awkward.
it might push across to the side. It looks like it's running into the knuckle, so maybe the angle here is there, but
I was getting ready to watch Man United get stuffed, but this is surely a better watch.
totally
Definitely,
agree,
it's
mate.
got to be in it. It's
And-
got to be.
You know, the fact that you're even having to type that out just tells me that you're stupid. I don't know. Like, this is definitely better to watch. You know. You didn't see any of the mine and Graham's game then, Finch? Graham Evianta. It's taking his time here. Like, I'm not really sure why he's taking his time, but
Because he wants to make sure he knows that he's on the ropes a little bit.
cool solution to confusion, but not doubting yourself. And the more you think, I thought that red was the issue. Yeah, that.
Popping it across.
Yeah, so now he's going to pop this one into the left centre and plant that one.
Yeah, that's why he took a bit of extra time, because he was.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was. Yeah, he just needed that red to be slightly higher to make. It was
7.
15-7 to me, mate. I was going to predict that yesterday, but you were all going off on Graham winning, so I didn't want to piss on your cornflakes. No, it was a good game. It was a good game. Started well. Graham, maybe I relaxed in the middle, and Graham started coming back, and a little bit of beginner's pull when
For a bit, yeah.
Curtis and Nathan turned up, because we both pooed our pants. But and then I just was clinical in the end then to finish it off.
F12's in the chat.
To
Plant the opposite direction instead, Jake.
but the white's high. White's high. The white's travelling down, the red's travelling up. This is he's played it well.
Good
Do you
plan.
see what I mean? The white's come
Yeah,
down, so
yeah,
now
yeah.
now his angle is.
He's got to leave the white. Or can he?
See,
would it?
yeah.
There?
Oh yeah. But what I said about leaving a ball over this left,
Yeah.
over the right middle bag,
Yeah.
he pots this now and here, leaves the white there. The
At
only
top
place,
left cushion, yeah.
if he pots that down the rail off the black, the only place he can leave the white is where the red is.
And if the black pops
Or
out, it's
up and
awkward.
down. And if the black pops out and it comes up past the yellows and he's snookered, or there's things that could go wrong here. I think. What cue did I use? My, what do you mean? I use my dragon cue. It's the only cue I have at the moment. I was breaking the other day with my John Paris and the tip went bang, so
Nice.
I've only got one cue.
Good thing you got that one fixed when you did then. Good timing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he will just be rolling the white ball probably on the bulk line, close to.
Yes.
Yeah, so
It's got to be right. He must think
it's got to
he
be
must
right,
think it passes favourably.
oh, it passes. Yeah, it definitely
I mean,
passes.
does it pass without touching the black?
No. It has to touch the black, but it, this passes. It's just where the black goes and where
Could
the
put
white.
the black out to here. Maybe he's hoping.
It's just can go wrong. That's what I said. It's thin.
Yeah.
It goes, but if he had a red over the right middle, he was snookered. So
Yeah. Exactly. That's what we're trying to say.
he would have screwed it. He would have stunned it and left the. Do you know what I mean? It would have just been easier if he had a ball to go back to over here.
Yeah.
The
Well,
connector there.
either way, he's on it for the win.
Yeah.
It was tight and he gets it. It's a
Bang!
brilliant finish. Not an easy clearance that at all. That's a fantastic finish and he gets another frame back.
Oof, 12-8.
But it is now. Is it Nathan's break now?
Curtis.
Curtis's break, right. Guys, 12-9. Could be the 12-9.
No, it's 12-8.
No, it could be after this frame. If
Oh,
he's
yeah.
breaking.
Sorry.
If he sorts his break out,
Sorry,
you can't keep getting dry breaks, surely.
No.
Just can't.
No. Right, here we go. Can he fix the break?
Has he fixed his break? Yes. He's got one.
Yes!
He's in. Can fix his break.
Can.
Bang.
It is there. It exists.
It's still there.
Curtis
Guys,
Lee's break does exist.
If you're watching the stream, you're enjoying it, and you haven't liked it, I got to ask, what are you doing?
What you doing?
What are you doing?
What you doing, man?
Chuck a like in the stream.
Aye, man.
This is the final. This has been 5 months worth of battling. Get a like in the stream for the boy. What is that?
What's that? Hello, Jackson Currett.
Jackson Courette. Get in there, son. He's our best friend.
Well, there is a Jackson that plays from Curtis Lee's club. He's a professional snooker player. Just played in the World Championship final against.
Is his name Jackson
Ronnie
Courette?
O'Sullivan. I don't know.
Right.
Jackson Page, I think, but is it could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello, Jackson. Either way, how you doing? Get in the chat. Get in.
Say something.
Tap the keys.
Tap the keys. Tap the keys.
Nice shot there. So,
I just turned into a picture.
yeah.
What's that all about?
I don't know. So, if Curtis can get on the one into the devil's pocket next,
Yeah.
then all he's got to do really is just roll it in because these two reds go into the middle and it's all okay.
Black
So
goes top left,
Pop
or?
this now top right. Screw the white just past the black. I don't think you try and flirt with that yellow at all because if you catch that wrong side, you're snookered.
You're right. Does the black go top right and top left?
Yes, both.
He's got. It does. So he's got options.
Yeah,
What I'm trying to say is there's options.
yeah. It is. There it is. So he just rolls this in now and pocket does.
Yeah.
You know what these boys do, so
Yeah. try.
500 smackers on the line for the winner.
Yeah, is that going to, like, you know, affect their mentality a little bit when it gets down? You know, if they're thinking, oh, if I pot this, I win 500 quid. That's, you know, it's a decent bit of cash.
Yeah, I mean they've been in World Championship finals of massive tournaments where they're probably winning. Goes in,
no problems there with the devil.
This is fairly straight, I think, on the top red to go into the middle.
Roll it through then? Or?
Yeah, just top it through maybe. Or if he thinks he's got an angle off this bottom one, yeah, so he can just pot this.
Get above them.
Miss the yellow. Just get above them. And that is absolutely perfect. The black goes, as we know, in both corner pockets. Just a case of finishing it off now.
Right to me.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Perfect angle.
Stay on this, shall we?
Yeah, he just needed to be... Get a bit of inception here.
Oh my God.
Should we do this?
Perfect.
Alfie Noakes.
Right in the black to get it to 12-9.
My Christ.
If this is a comeback on me,
I feel like I've not seen Nathan for
it's been about a week.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been about a week.
Because he was just like,
He was all over it, and now he's just gone. And he does make it 12-9.
This is incredible.
When
stuff.
does Nathan start to get a little bit like, oh, hold on a minute now? I was 7 frames up a second ago. What's going on?
Yeah, what are you doing? You can't do that.
Stop that.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
I thought he'd gone off for a walk.
He is still there.
Gone out.
Gone out. So Nathan will be hoping to just quell any sort of resurgence from Curtis. Is it right? If I big break here, finish a dish here in under 2 minutes, right? My God,
My
I don't believe it's
My
dry.
word.
This is huge.
My word.
This is huge.
And he is sprinting over.
This is huge.
Wow. If that yellow, I don't know. It's got to be reds in it.
Oh my God.
What?
If this gets to 12-10 and then it's Kurt's break and then it's 12-11 and then it's squeaky bum time.
I think he just tries to secure... I don't know what to do here. These are tough.
Yeah, awkward.
Yellow's...
Is he trying to see if that red pass is there?
If that
later
yellow,
on?
Yeah, if that yellow goes into the top left...
Whoa.
Technically all on, because that one goes into the top left also. I don't know.
See what he does.
You tell me.
See what he does.
Oh my word, he's going for the red. Cut the red into the right middle. Push the other red down towards the bottom right. That's all open. Yeah, that's all open. Top knuckle.
Oh my God, he's overcooked it. He's overcooked it. Devastation.
He had a chance.
That is a big chance there.
He had a chance.
Oh man. Pain.
But like I said, it's tough. Tough table.
It's tough. It is tough, sure. But I'm just worried about his mentality.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if he got a clearance there, he's be up for it. He'd be like, oh, that's good. I'm back. Getting in. If Nathan finishes these off, it just hurt. He's covered that.
Ooh.
Can he see that one? The top left red through the gap? I think he can.
Maybe. Yep. He hasn't looked at it.
I think
he can.
I think he can.
Do you know what, boys? I think he can. devil's bag.
Oh, he's off.
We're not. Do we bring the devil out there?
We haven't seen it yet. Go for it. Behind the scenes view in there, you see.
Yeah.
You know, it's not really there, is he?
Yeah,
He's not actually in the pocket, is he?
He was in Kurt's pocket for a moment.
Yeah,
Well, he was in
his
Kurt's
bum.
pocket for half the match.
A big miss, that. I mean, it's a difficult shot, but you just think these boys they pot them, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Mental fatigue kicking in potentially.
And you know what? I think yellows are pretty simple here. It's that yellow closest to that left centre. You can use that one to go into the one up the rail and just roll this in. Leave yourself an angle to get in between the two. Maybe even into the top of the two yellows on the side cushion. I'm gonna force it in too much, but not an angle.
Got options. That? Who is that?
Lovely shot.
There's a workman in the arena. Right.
When I went down to the King of the Hill down in Kurtz, he was down there playing as well. He plays all the time. He loves it.
Yeah.
He loves the game. He's just come down to watch.
Cool,
I asked him if he was going to come down. He said he would.
And
well, the yellows are there. They're there for the taking. Take them. We're cooked.
still got the one to the top left.
Yeah, maybe take that one now.
Sat down so long, I'm losing feeling in my body.
What body?
Exactly. Everybody.
My brain's starting to hurt, I'm not going to lie. Got a bit of a headache. But, yeah, when you've been focused on... How many frames of pool did I play? 22?
A few, yeah. He played a couple.
22 frames, and
Banged
then...
that one in as well.
Oh, he wants that to sneak past. Needs it to sneak past. Needs it to sneak past.
He's all right.
Just.
He's all right. He says,
Just.
he says sorry.
I mean, it's kind of sorry, but and then at the same time, he's...
That's kind of what he was after.
He was going to land on that ball, and that'll do. Needs to leave himself the pot into the top right after this one. Doesn't want to roll it too far forward. Does and wants to push the red a little bit. Oh, he did, and he wanted to push the red, and he hasn't enough.
Oh, he's left. He
I don't think he's on it.
He can't see that top yellow.
He's not on it.
I mean, he's got a
No,
cut.
he's stopped in his tracks.
Super awkward bridging as well. Be topping the white ball through.
And I think he snookered down in the bottom. If he gets the pot, I think he might run in behind the reds.
Tough.
Possibly.
Tough spot to be in. It's a tough shot. No. Oh, he did go in behind the back of the reds, but not quite able to find the pot. I mean, that's just so unlucky. Just snug up against that red.
Yeah, it was harsh.
If he hit it a fraction harder, then he's got an easier pot.
That's what I said. When they're on the cushion like that, you kind of don't play them too hard because they won't go in. But he had to play it with a bit of pace, or just roll it in and leave himself a harder pot on the yellow. But he tried to just on a bit, but it's got there. Nathan with a chance.
Yeah.
Use this in, brings the white back and leave himself on the two reds at the top. And if he does, well then the potable for Nathan. Didn't like it. Like it.
Hey, what though? He's running to the bottom of the table here. Look at that.
Nathan's dad turns up and he turns into a. He hasn't played a safety all match.
Does that yellow go past that red into the top left?
Yep.
Well, this is on then.
Oh, the top yellow.
Does that go up there? No.
I don't think so. I mean, it's tight.
As if it does.
You just probably look to cover the pocket with this. It's covered one.
Covered the one. Covered the one.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. Like, he's probably going to be snookered now off this shot. But if Nathan can leave himself on that top red, then he can just nudge into his other red and it's all open. Who knows?
Stay tuned next week to find out.
Stay tuned next week to find out.
Yeah.
Going for the snooker. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. 2 safeties in a row.
Has he
2
got it?
safeties in a row. No,
Can you see that?
No,
I think he can see it.
Yeah, Curtis can see that. Yeah.
But what does he do with his last yellow? It's a nightmare in there. Does he just try and cover the pocket again? Just make it ugly?
You don't put both your yellows behind there, no.
Why not? No, it's good fun.
Because
then there's just too many snookers.
There's an
for the
option
other
here.
way.
Glance off off this yellow, and the white ball runs into the red, pushing that yellow over the bag. So if he'd have played the other yellow, glanced off the side of it, and it looked like it was planting it towards the top of the pocket. I don't know.
I don't know. Talk to me.
Yeah, maybe he couldn't see it. Stream on the studios on the web browser is however far behind, and
miles behind.
It was just at the scene where it flicked over to the camera view, and it was Curtis Lee's bum.
Oh, nice! Got to see it again.
Got to see it again.
Good stuff.
Twice.
Good stuff.
Twice.
Oh, cagey affair here in the later stages of this match.
About 1 hour 7 minutes if anyone wants to go back.
See his bum.
Hey,
1 hour 7 minutes back. No. Minus 1 hour 7 minutes from now.
Okay, 1 hour and 7 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Work that out.
Yeah, go on.
There you. Long day of pool.
A lot of pool being played, but this is the final. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Any other way. Oh, the football's on.
Yeah, you don't want to look at that. You don't want to.
Who's playing?
River Plate.
Yeah.
Against whatever Boca Juniors. I don't know.
Ah, no. Who is actually playing in the Champions League final?
This is the FA Cup final is currently on.
What? Who's playing in that?
Manchester City.
Yeah.
And Manchester United.
Right. I didn't know.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. But your favourite team of all time is in the final of the FA Cup.
Yeah. I probably support United. United shirt at home.
Yeah, big football fan.
I've been to Old Trafford. Yeah.
But yeah.
Justin Bishop and Glug, if you know Glug.
Roll Gluggo.
Yeah.
I know Glug. Yeah.
Went to Anfield.
Good fun that. I bet,
Went to Trafford with them.
Went to Anfield Trafford.
Wild that was. Reds will go, but once he moves that red, it goes into the top right, I think. But once he moves it, all the yellows go. So you've got to be sure. Is it really hot in here? I don't know. Like, I've just got this headache that won't shift. If it's hot,
it could be hot. Could be hot. Could be a few things about it being hot. There you go. Untuck yourself.
Untucked.
Now you'll cool right down.
Untucked. About 4 years on this shot so far.
Did it well.
So he's going for the clearance, this tells me. I tell you what, if Nathan plays another safety, I'm telling his dad to leave.
You gotta go, mate.
Yeah.
You got.
Oh my word.
Devil's dropped as soon as his dad's turned up.
He's
Pressure.
Not, that's pressure. That's the first ball he's missed, isn't it? Is that the first ball he's missed?
What, all day? In a while, yeah.
Like, yeah, I can't think back to a shot that he's missed as easy as that. Anyway, like that's
tough. Yeah.
Not sure. So Curtis with a chance now. Pop this.
10 on the cards.
Yeah, top this through and leave that yellow into the right centre. I know it's difficult, but that's really, I mean, you can try and play it with a shed load of pace and get the white across, but want to do that, so top it. Oh, he's topped it right round.
Oh my God.
My word, what a shot. Yeah, what a shot. Perfect.
Yeah,
absolutely
shot.
perfect.
Brilliant shot, that.
Absolutely perfect. One cushion, bring the white ball down, black ball in the left centre. Incredible stuff. Tough shot, that is.
Yeah.
I gotta say, very tough shot.
Lovely. Fabulous.
Absolutely fabulous. Great TV show. Not bridging would be nice, and that will do.
Yeah, he's all right there. Roll this in, and with Nathan with that miss there, and then Curtis cleaning up on him.
My word.
12-10. He's cut the deficit.
Yeah.
Just down to 2 frames. If he finishes this off, and there's no reason why he wouldn't, unless something ridiculous happens to him.
Earthquake.
Yeah, earthquake. Yeah. What would be the rules on an earthquake happening and puts the player off? Moves the balls around the table. You just restart the frame. Or...
Well, the rules would be get under the tables.
Yeah, that's why they're so heavy and strong. It's to save you from earthquakes. Does make it 12-10. Players are having a bit of a laugh out there about something. They're in good spirits, which is always good. 12-10. It's getting tasty. Could that frame there be? Because that miss from Nathan, like you said, he hasn't really been missing like that. That's his first proper that was poor.
Can I just say, this was 10-5 a minute.
I know, it's bonkers.
10-5.
Yeah, it's bonkers.
A minute ago. Curtis has got his break.
Yeah. He's feeling good after that.
If he dishes these, I'm throwing the towel in.
Got to be painful, wouldn't it, Nathan, to lose after being so far ahead? I mean, that's got to be weighing on his mind a little bit. Going to get a... Oh my God, it's another dry break for Curtis. Every time he seems to get a bit of wind under his sails, his brakes just let him down.
Reds are absolutely gorgeous as well.
Wow. So painful for him to just get 30.
Wow. You know, this...
I mean, perfect for Nathan. After that little miss, he's like, right, get me down on the table again. Bang, bang, bang.
This is Paul. Hello? But he's not tall enough.
It's a long reach, you're right.
He's got a bridge over them too.
I was thinking I was left-handed. He was left-handed for a second. I thought he'd be all right.
This is a nightmare for him.
Put that rest head on.
He's got a bridge over them with his hand. Okay, he's good enough. He's good enough.
He's a agile young man.
He must have been stretching since the last time.
It was a tough reach. That was harsh.
Well,
chucked it in quick.
It's the way it goes.
That is the way it goes. I mean, yeah, tough. I mean, that there mentally, it's like, oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, man, it's...
Because he knows, like, these roads are real nice.
Look at that,
and he's bugging it up a little
big bag.
Like yellow on the left cushion down to the bottom left.
Yeah. And if you avoid that big bag, if you put it down straight and you get yourself up, you got a big bag.
Another big bag, yeah.
Yeah. Looking at pushing that red into the yellow, playing that yellow. Yeah, I mean... This could be frame over. Wow, imagine that shift.
It's mad.
Imagine that shift. Curtis went dry last break as well, but left the white hidden.
Yeah.
Goes dry this time. You think Nathan's about to go 13-10 up. And then... Quite something. This game is quite something. This is why I love it.
Guys, just a reminder, if you haven't liked the stream, do us a favour, just chuck a little like in. It's only a button press. Bop, like that.
Yeah.
Done. Get us up to 40 likes. That would be cool.
Whap.
Whap. It makes that sound when you press it as well. Whap.
Try it.
Yeah, it goes whap.
But if you press it twice, it doesn't.
It goes whap, whoop. Oh, takes it back. Whap, whap, out.
Right. Curtis Lee. Got to do the business here. He's got to do the business. Got a bit of... Whoa. Actually, that red that he's got over the middle left bag is a big bag for the yellow cushion. So
hey, we got an extra like out of that little whinge. It's good that.
thank you
One
very
extra
much.
like. One whinge, one like.
yeah, the chat revenue is still only at 15 quid though.
Guys, new table's 1,500 quid. Help us out.
We're never going to get there. I think Curtis and Nathan both said that they're going to donate the winnings.
Oh, that's nice of them. Yeah. Oh, so cool.
750 quid.
That's
so we'll
cool,
be up
that's
to
cool, that's
up to
cool.
sort of 800 and something.
Yeah, that's cool.
Always go on the back double.
No good.
Oh my
Wow.
word. Wow. And another turn. Just another turn in this frame.
A wrong turn. Kurt.
Series of unfortunate events.
By Lemony Snicket.
Lemony wicket. Bonkers. This is like, I can't imagine the emotion Curtis just went. Twice.
Yeah, 2 times.
Dry break. Wow. Oh my God, I got a chance. Oh my God, it's gone.
Nathan will be thinking about, I can't make any more of those little mistakes. It's not good enough. And he'll be happy to be back at the table.
Yeah, he's just got to play the game that he knows. Just roll them in as he does, as he was, as he can.
He is.
Good. Roll this one in. The red passes the black. He's just checking now, but no heroics with a white ball. Just top it. Slightly. Go. Simple.
Does he want this one first?
No. Simple pull. Pop this off the side cushion. Angle now. Use the bottom cushion. A little bit left hand side. Bottom left. Come back onto the side cushion. That'll do.
Oh, don't sneak up and down the yellow, mate.
Steady on a yellow, mate. How's the 30 I gave you last week been added to the table fund?
Yeah, probably.
What 30? Oh.
Zach's been totting that up, so we'll have to ask him, but he's probably put it in his pocket. You know what he's like.
Tacos spent it on
Tacos.
tacos, yeah.
Tacos spent on Taco United.
Or toast.
Tacos
Man
spent
United-
it on toast.
Man United have scored, by the way, guys.
Oh, he's offside.
Yeah?
13-10 to Nathan Davis. I mean, that would make him feel a bit better there.
Hello, Wilbur. Are you there, Wilbur? Your muck is here. Nathan's dad. All right, Patty, it's me, it is, buddy.
All right, get off the mic now. Come on.
Yeah. Get out.
All right, get out.
Wilbur,
Big break.
I want.
Oh!
Oh! And the black. Oh!
What would that mean?
They're just a re-rack.
Oh,
yeah.
That was nearly unlucky.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah.
In the end, it's just unlucky. And that,
This is business now.
I mean,
Yellow.
Just drama.
It's yellows, mate.
It's just drama.
This frame's over. Yellows.
It's gone in off.
This frame's over. It's yellows all day.
This could be 13-11. Still within an arm's length at the business end of this entire competition.
Yeah.
There's so much on this.
Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
I couldn't handle it. I'd have to just go home and have a nap. So
Yeah.
I just can't do it.
Yeah. I remember being 16 all against England in the final of the
All of England.
the semi-final to get into the final in the under-18s. Yellows. We'll have to play the middle one next. Yeah, 16 all. There were a lot of balls missed in that frame because we were both nervous wrecks, me and this lad. It's frightening stuff.
I don't know if you're okay. Davies just come to the front desk, grab himself a bottle of water. Getting parched out there, yeah.
Wait, what did I miss? Much?
He's potted and he's there.
Yellow there. This shouldn't be an issue. He should be able to bounce this off the bottom cushion, avoid the red. On the back of the other red, yeah. Oh, it's too much paint. Oh, my word.
Don't you dare. Oh, my God. He's he's all right. He's got options. He's got options, people. It's fine. Not what he wanted, but he's still alive.
If he misses all these reds go, that's easily developed. If he removes this, he has to now. If he removes that, that goes, that's open. Can't miss. If you miss, this is gotta feel it's end of tournament.
Whoa.
End of tournament nerves now. Yeah, they're starting to think about the 500 quid, the 250 quid.
It's a big difference. Double the money for first.
Yeah. Pint down the valleys. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
He is on the cushion here. It makes this
a bit more annoying. A little bit more annoying.
I think he's just going to roll it in, take his medicine, leave himself a thin cut because it's natural angle to get the white down through the reds.
Yeah.
Two
as long as he, I mean, yeah, if he hits it well enough, he's going to. If he hits a red, he's pretty unlucky to snooker himself on it.
Yeah.
So
he will be
focus on the
avoid.
pot.
Yeah, he'd be looking to avoid the reds. The gap. Goes.
Oh, he bounced it in. It's perfect. We're going 13-11 here. Wow. Is it Kurt's break now as well? No.
Kurt's Kazar, what's that? Oh, that's the
Kurt's
YouTube
Kazar.
channel.
Yeah. It is Kurt's break. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis lead a break. Brings over his breaking cue. Wedge the weapon.
Ever needed his break to come back for him, it's now.
Yeah, for sure. Right, this is, I'm not quite sure how to pressure.
We're not even out there.
13-11.
Yeah, it's
remember what
wild.
happened in our last King of the Hill?
14 all, wasn't it?
Cole walked out.
Yeah, he quit. Yeah. It's just what happens when you've got a bit of grit and determination. You can come back. Keep going. Don't give up. Never give up.
Wow, Curtis, bring your break. Bring your best pull.
Bring your break. More drama on the breaks, maybe. Don't believe it. It's another dry break. I just don't believe it. He's had about 20 dry breaks.
It's crazy.
What's going on?
It's crazy. Those
Oh my God.
got to be the colour. Yellow into the middle first. Crazy. Crazy. Oh wow. Played the developing shot first. Yellows are now fully open and he is going for this. Going for gold.
Going for the crown.
Trying to leave Curtis in the dust behind him. Going for the king. Red nearly covered.
Nearly caught it a bit too much. Yeah.
Going back down in the same pocket now, I think. Double. Oh, he does fancy the double. He wants the white. Just up past the middle bag. He'd like the white ball now.
It's all right to me.
Yeah, it's okay. He's got the cut on the one, the lower of the two. Coming back up to land on either yellow, up into the top left. Across the table enough? Is it thin enough? That one is off the
Use
red.
the red. Lovely
it is
shot.
Off the red. One of the top ones.
Does he take this one on the cushion?
I think it may be now. That red onto the cushion there. Look where if you miss your pot, look where you leave the white. Roll this one in down the bottom corner now. If you leave the white ball there and the yellow's there, where's Curtis's pot? Up the cushion, nightmare. Yeah. Thin cut, nightmare. Thin cut, you know. 2-0 United.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Our screen, it's not, mate. We're behind.
Anyway.
Mehmet
Alkan. Yes. Get welcome to the Familio.
Thank you for the sub. Bish bash bosh. That's why you stayed here, Finch, because you'd much prefer to watch this than watch the legendary, probably one of the best football teams ever to exist in the world, and probably the best ever that will ever exist ever. Here
it comes.
Lovely pot there. Lovely pot there from Nathan. Let's knock it down into the devil's bag. If Finch wasn't talking to us about the damn football, we'd have had a better angle.
Boring. Big pot this.
Tester.
Huge pot.
Nope.
Oh my god. Wow, bit of nerves. I mean, it was a tough pot, but nerves. It's got to be.
His dad threw something at him. Don't blame you, mate. You'll be in one of these one day, Finch. The final.
Keep practicing, lad.
Yeah. Keep coming down the MRC.
Keep practicing, lad.
Yeah. I'll be starting pool lessons soon. Get yourself back to world champion.
Yeah. Work hard.
Yeah.
You know.
Got an angle off the side cushion, but he doesn't want to play it with too much pace because you end up sending it yellow and pot the yellow, which you're probably not going to do because it's on the bottom knuckle. Pot the one in top one first. Angle, but
problems. What's his plan with this one? That doesn't go into the middle right, does it? On the right hand side there?
No, he just wants to literally just nudge into it.
Can you do that? Is he doing that now?
Yeah, catch it thin off the side. Either that or you're just going to screw down and play a safety. Yeah, there we go. Soft touch.
Yeah, perfect. Wow. Deft touch.
Hold this one in. Got that one down the devil's bag. It's tough. One option which I don't really like, but you pop the one into the left centre, leave yourself the angle to pop the one in the right.
Yeah.
Middle to come down and nudge that one off the cushion. If you nudge it off the cushion,
your quid's in.
And you're happy days. But I did a similar shot against Graham in one of the last frames.
Does he play? Does he? Never mind.
Might be doing that, but he might just play this one down the rail next. So pot this one, play the one down the rail next, and
there's so much pressure. If let's say he pots this one, tries to pot this one down here, and he
trying to leave the white here
to leave us some sort of a snooker if he misses.
Yeah,
that's if he the yellow's hanging over the pocket pretty much. Mm-hmm. It just needs any sort of good touch on it. There's a lot of pressure on these shots. To the devil's bag.
Playing it with confidence. He's playing it with
it's
confidence.
A good pot, that.
Stuff, Curtis Lee. Couple of balls to get yourself one frame away from the the leader of the entire match. Back. Some comeback.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope this don't rattle round and wobble out.
Well, played it well.
This absolutely should be frame over. 13-12.
I would have thought that when it was 10-4, 10-5, whatever it was. Considering the amount of dry breaks and all that sort of stuff he's been having as well.
Yeah.
Drama.
Up for the middle.
It's right to me.
That'll do.
He's going to get within a hand's length for the first time since the start of the match.
Yeah, literally. Down at 2-0 down.
Yeah, well, 1-0 down.
And then 4-2.
Like yeah.
4-2, I think it was. But yeah, crazy stuff. We will be back with you ever so shortly. Well, Nathan with his absolute monstrous break, but he hits them so hard that balls are flying around the table. If he gets kicked in off anywhere, the amount of balls that he pots, he leaves it wide open for his opponent. So,
Nicholas Stalker, come on, my boy, keep your head together. Exactly. I mean, whoever has the most composure here, that's what it's going to come down to. Who can keep their head and stay focused. Easy to make mistakes at this sort of stage.
Or is it all a simulation and the result has already been decided and we don't know?
Hey, got a ball. He's got a couple. He's got more than a couple. Oh, and it's just tied up down the bottom left there, just to make things just frustrating after that monster of a break.
Yeah, that's the most tied up break he's had. Usually they stay nice and open for you. Mind you, if that yellow goes off that yellow and in, there's a big chance here. Big chance. Needs that to come up. Not quite.
He's in between. He's only got the one on the top left cushion really to go for. Can he pop this one over the middle pocket?
I think so, just.
It's close. Guys, get your votes in the poll. Is this going hill?
I don't know, Jeff.
I don't know, is he?
If this goes to hill, this will be something. What's this?
Powered it in to the middle pocket. Oh, it is. It's an excellent shot.
Oh my word!
Lovely weight on that.
I don't actually think you realise how good. I said this yellow goes off that yellow, and he's dead straight on it. He's right behind it. This is absolutely plumb.
Are we bringing a sub on, Jeff? Oh, is that worked out?
Perfect.
He's going to come up above the black now, is it?
Yeah.
Lovely shot.
My word. I like seeing that early on. If you're Nathan there, you think, if I get a chance, I'm going for this. And he did. He had that double. He played that double to perfection with positioning. It was unbelievable. Trying to play that double at that pace is super difficult.
Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought you were going to roll in behind the red and cry.
Quite something.
I would have cried.
Quite something, that clearance.
To take it to 14, I mean, wow. I mean, this is how we got. This is that double he played earlier on in the match. The weight of it is spot on.
Unreal.
What a shot. What a shot. Well, he's on the hill. Curtis needs to win 3 frames in a row to become the MRC King of the Hill champion this year, but it's going to be tough. But they're all laughing, they're having a good time out there. They're all friends. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. But they definitely both want to win.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Curtis been saving his good breaks till now. What do you reckon?
Might be too late.
A little in off.
He could dish and get dished.
Yeah.
Seen it happen many times. Yeah. End of matches like this. Stretch on his neck from Curtis. Gets himself ready to potentially play his last shot, you know. Dealing with.
Yep. All hill, question mark, says Leon, potentially. Curtis will be hoping that it does. Anything can happen in a hill. It's just chaos.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a big, important break here. Needs one of his good breaks back. I don't believe he's got one. Yes. He's got one. He's alive. He's still alive. Oof. The last. I thought he messed it. Just another dry break. But
all the reds are there as well. All the reds are there.
14-13, and then it's on. Imagine that on Nathan to dish and win it.
How many times do you think Nathan's done that in his career?
A couple. He's done it a couple times, but this is where the pressure can start to seep in.
Yeah.
It hasn't already. Up to 72 million people watching. They've come back. It's half-time on the football, see? They've come back in. Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you. We're still going. We don't have a half-time, all right? We don't mess around.
We've got to have a mid-session interval, but...
Yeah, we thought, no, we're hard.
No. Push on through.
Get it going. So Curtis with a good opportunity here.
Yeah. Self on the 2. But I mean, he would like to come down a bit further to play the bottom red of the 2 together.
What's the prize money? The winner of this match is 500 quid.
Yeah.
And the runner up 250.
Yeah.
So a big difference in prize money.
Certainly is. This competition's been going now for 5 months.
Yeah.
Working our way to this, and it's always going to be either Curtis or this time. Yo, he needs to get on that bottom red quick. Run out of position there, that becomes a nightmare. Yeah. You can't play it now because the yellow's in the way down here, because it's a nightmare position you're going to go in. Got to come down for it soon. It's like leaving a ball that's tied up. Last ball to develop. If you leave your last ball for a position that you need to be nailed on.
Yeah. It's one chance.
It's hard, yeah. But if there's anyone that can, it would be your Welsh number 1.
It would be this boy here. So pressure on every shot here. I mean, it has to be right.
Again, he's short of pace. He won't be happy with that. Not be happy with that.
Be another couple of inches lower.
I mean, he can pop that one into the top right, come around the back of the yellow.
Yeah, there's a lot more variables in that.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
Has he got enough of an angle to pot this bottom yellow? Bottom red, he must do. He's on it.
Yeah, but he's close to that yellow.
Right. Better than missing.
You've got to come around the back of these yellows, or around the back of the top yellow, and then back out and avoid the other yellow. Overhit it, you bring the white ball down here, and the angle of the pot and angle of that one,
yeah,
you're running into
you
the
run
yellows.
into a lot of problems.
That's hard. This is what I said about running out of positioning for them 2 reds.
Well, let's see if he's able to get the job done here in this frame. Oh,
Too focused on getting the white ball out.
He's not happy. He's not happy with that. Knows that could be it. I think that red doesn't block that yellow at the top either.
No, it doesn't.
Not at all. So
this is a little bit of a problem down here, but
yeah, still a bit of work for Nathan to do. It's in his hands now.
Got the key.
I got the power. Boo! Yeah. Same thing. Popping that in this frame, like squeeze that in. Oh my god! Right,
Why not?
Right, guy.
I'm playing the snooker. Dad, if you play another snooker, mate, I'm kicking your dad out.
All right, there you go. I mean, it's a smart shot to play. Let's be honest. Very smart shot to play there.
One smart man.
Or hit on it.
Yeah, he got the hit at least, but yellows are now wide open, and this is now Nathan's biggest chance to take the match.
Has he got? Just needs to keep the composure. He's on the home stretch. Like you said, there's no real problems here. Clever little shot.
Pulls the yellow off the cushion.
Clever shot. Like you said, Jake, he's been in this position thousands of times.
Practice routine.
He's not fast.
Practice routine.
80 million people in the chat. Guys,
chuck the likes
get some likes in. Let's get us up over 40. Get these boys up over 40 likes in this stream now. Putting on an absolute spectacle.
Shane is here. Oh, yeah. You've been here the whole time, mate. You've been sat out there.
What are you doing? Right.
Right, you know who Shane is?
Shane the Beast.
Don't Google him. Shane the Beast Lewis. GB tennis player.
Yeah. Top competitor.
Top competitor. He's now a top competitor in the MRC pool as well.
Aye.
In frames.
Nathan is just a few balls away from being the MRC King of the Hill Champion 2024.
I didn't think about that.
It is.
I suppose it is.
Yeah.
When you put it like that, I suppose it is.
That's exactly what it is. What?
Oh my word.
Oh, I tell you what.
What are you doing tickling me like that?
What is this? Like that?
Little bit of right hand side.
Avoid the middle pocket.
Yeah, avoid the middle pocket. You play it with more right hand side to get right across. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, lovely shot. He is moments away from being the King of the Hill 2024. Can he do it?
Scaboosh.
And he can.
Scaboosh.
Unbelievable. What a spectacle that was. What
Nathan
a match.
Davis.
What a tournament.
Shane's just said as he's on the black.
Davis has got this.
Davis.
Well, unbelievable, boys. Well played, or both of you. Unbelievable stuff.
Impressive
Well
stuff.
done to all the competitors for the King Hill this year. It was a long old 5 months of pool.
Yeah.
A lot of streaming. Good fun. Very good fun. You know, excellent stuff.
Thank you all for watching.
There we are. Oh my
We're going to go and
God.
grab the guys in now.
Yeah, let's have a quick chat with some people. Right, 2 seconds. Let's grab. Let's see if they're interested in a quick moment. Quick moment to chat to them. They'll be happy with their prize money as well. And the messages coming in. Excellent match, lads. Great match, great comp. Look forward to the next. Absolutely. We're not sure when the next one's going to be, but soon, I think. People seem to enjoy it. We'll keep them going. I think we'll keep it going. You know, we'll keep it going. Good fun. Bigger and better, I say. Bigger and better. Right, let me make sure this microphone works when I lift it up here. Right, here we go. Okay. So let's get these boys in for a quick chat before the second half starts. Hey? Bigger and better. Bigger and better, Shane. That's exactly it. Just like you, mate. Just like you. Bigger and better. Just going to get a quick picture of the players out there in the playing arena for our socials and for the history. There we are. Picture with both the guys. What view we got here? Look at that. There's Zach. There's the technician taking the pictures. Very professional here, isn't it? Here we are. Out the prize money. There it goes. There it goes. 500 squid and 250 squid. Not bad. Not bad for a Saturday. Oh, look at this. Inception. We've got pictureception here. Look at that. Okay, get your head out of the way. I want to see the picture. Oh, fair enough. I think the players will be coming in shortly. They're just having a little chat between themselves, talking about the match. Ready. There's Zach sporting the lovely F12 hoodie. You can find that on our Play Clothing website. Get your own MRC Pool Club merch. Follow the link in the description. The nice competition balls tucked away. Keep them safe for next year. Jolene Cox, well played, lads, from Brian Joe. Absolutely. It was a cracking match. All right, boy. How you doing, mate? Okay.
Oh, mate.
Hey, it was a cracking match, mate. Might not worked out the way that maybe you wanted, but I mean, it was,
I couldn't win. It was impossible for me to win. I just counted it. I think I had 17 breaks. I put off 3.
Yeah, your breaks. Unfortunately, they were the big difference today. But that's just the way it goes.
It's just he's too good. You can't put off 3 breaks. You just can't do it, man. I tried my hardest. Like I think I was 11-5 down. Mate. There's no quit in me. Like, but if I potted off half more, then I would have dished a few. I would have said.
Absolutely.
The breaks. They split. They weren't like I won it. No, they split everywhere. Just
nothing went down. Yeah, it's just the way it goes. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Unfortunately for you today, on the day your breaks just let you down. That's just it. There's nothing you can do. And Nathan was fantastic today.
Thing is, as well, because my breaks weren't working. Every time I did have a chance, it was so much more pressure on it because I thought I might not get another chance. Yeah. But the better player won today. So.
Well, mate, did you enjoy the King of the Hill tournament? It went on for a while. I know it was a long.
No, it was. You boys do a great job up there. It's just disappointing. I felt like I got done by there.
Yeah,
I don't mind if you lose and you think it's fair, but I feel like the break killed me.
Yeah, but it wasn't. We didn't get the best of you today because of the breaks, that sort of thing, and it did affect the rest of your game.
Yeah, the tournament's really good. You boys do a great job.
You gonna come back next year?
Yeah, I'll
good man. Good man.
Well done, Nathan.
Yeah, well, cheers, boy. Hey,
cheers.
Thanks for coming down, Kurt. Appreciate it. Right, there goes Kurt. Lucky to Curtis today. Sure. Right, let's have a chat with the King of the Hill. the King of the Hill. Take a seat. Nathan, what a match we had on today.
Yeah, yeah. It was
What's your initial reaction to that?
I got there in the end. I started well and then sort of hit a patch in the middle where it was a bit ropey, but it's hard to play consistently
It's
well.
a lot.
And the table's so tough.
It's a hard table to play on. We've heard that
It's
a lot.
so different to what I play on back home, so it's
it
hard
does make
to-
a big difference. And I was just chatting to Kurt then, and he said, you know, the better man won today, absolutely, but he was struggling with his breaks today.
Yeah, I thought.
My God.
Yeah, his cut break is normally super.
Yeah.
He normally gets the ball all the time.
Yeah.
But I thought he would have tried changing it up, maybe going down the middle.
Well,
But,
I don't know. He wanted to stick to what he knows, but it just
But in the end,
it didn't work today.
I'm not super gutted he didn't, to be honest.
Absolutely,
But, yeah, it's such a tough game beating Kurt because he's so solid in our distance. But,
So you are the 2024 MRC King of the Hill, mate. How's that for you? You got your prize money as well. It's not bad for a Saturday.
No,
it's all right, isn't
We've
it?
had worse Saturdays. So. Well, I'll say now, if Man United win the FA Cup, it's a terrible Saturday. But,
2-0 up.
I know.
It's mad, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Unbelievable.
awful.
Right, so that, mate, it's been a long haul tournament. We started this in January. Appreciate the commitment for yourself and all the other players for coming down and making this tournament possible. You enjoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Be brilliant
Excellent,
now next time.
excellent,
Move
excellent.
about 60 miles closer to me.
Yeah, that would
nice.
be a lot easier. Again, even more appreciative for you to make the effort, come up and get the games done. You're going to come back next year?
Yeah.
Or the
I'll
next
do,
tournament, whenever
yeah.
you do it, yeah?
Take his
Yeah,
entry
I'll do.
now. Take
Yeah, give me that. Right, Nath, well played,
Nice.
mate. Thank you so much. Right,
Appreciate
that's it.
Right, cheers, thanks.
Right, everyone, we are finished. MRC King of the Hill is done. Nathan Davies is your King of the Hill for this year. Unbelievable stuff. He's been solid all tournament. Big thank you to all of the other contestants, all the other competitors, all of the people tuning in and watching. We're losing a lot of them now because they don't care, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
happens everywhere,
It happens everywhere. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. All the subscriptions and all the donations, stuff like that, really
See you
does
on
help.
Thursday.
Yeah, guys, that's just the King. We got other tournaments starting. We've got the Thursday Flyers every Thursday. We've got a singles league starting. Who knows what's going on? Like, we've got loads of
World
stuff coming.
Championships
World
next.
Championships starting tomorrow morning. It's just me and Zach. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Bonjour.
Goodbye from me, from the Sock Man, from Taco, and we'll see you Thursday anyway.
And of course, Shane Lewis.
Yeah, Shane Lewis. Big goodbye from Shane Lewis. Yeah, he wants you to know that he's here. So that's it. Merry Christmas, everyone. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.